All right. I had to get my little smash mode on. You know, I gotta eat. Got to eat. Had all day to do it. I see Mirror in here. Free Mirror. Free Mirror. Oh yeah, we on part two of this 4B movement stuff. You feel me? Got a couple questions I added on there. I switched up a little bit. Some of them the same. Or I added two. I got two of them that's the same. One of them I kind of mixed up and added two. He free tomorrow, my boy. Yeah, about to be free tomorrow. That boy about to come out buff. Come back with a vengeance. Man. On, man. Let me get these people up in here. Send these shares out. See, man. Man, we gotta get all these decentered people in here. All them, man. Run this back again. Want to run this back again. 4B movement. Get your passport, dudes. We need all them up in here. Up in here. Talk to y'all real quick. You feel me? See something real quick. See something real quick. They'll go around TikTok, see who cheating. See. Watch it be with their families today. See a little later. Hmm? Somebody made me think about this other one though. Well, the 4B movement is a movement, so you have to talk about it to get attention. What? The 4B movement is a movement, so you have to talk about it to get it. What the heck? Oh, my head hurting this early. Give me a second. Yeah, first, your first point, you said, why are we arguing about it? Yeah, I said because it's a movement. Ain't a movement either meant to join or don't join? Why is that an argument? The fact is, American woman ain't worth what the freak. My. But even if that was the case, if they ain't worth the thing, like what's stopping us? You feel me? Like what do the woman gotta do with us men? I learned that. What's the point? What's the point of talking about something I ain't interested in anyway? What the type of women? Let me catch that. If I ain't into ratchets, then I'm not about to talk about ratchets. If I'm into women of virtue, that's probably who I'm gonna uplift more. That's the point. I realize it'd be like talking to a brick wall sometimes. Like they gonna be them at the end of the day. If they don't care about themselves, why care about them? I mean, even though it's human nature that we most of us try to care about one another, but I realized that we've been talking about this stuff for so many years, and they not listening, man. That's why I don't be trying to argue with them so much. You know, it is what it is. Said, "Man, you out? Or you out? All right, my brother. Catch you in the morning. I'm going to bed. Not with these. What the heck? That sounded weird. These nuts. What the? Uh, okay. Mm-hmm. That's fine. You said, uh, yeah. Mm, there are 33 million people in America, minus kids and other man. If you can't find one, right, you gotta move around. Uh, let that man go find who makes him the happiest. If it's not us, that's facts. Somebody. Find somebody that adapt to you. I notice nowadays people want people to put up with them nowadays. Everybody be the innocent ones in their relationships, and somehow they always pick the wrong ones. Every last person that I notice, or even the people that claim I wasn't ish, they still continue their ain't ish ways. So it's like, dang, what was the point of you saying it? You ain't did nothing to change it. So some people, they be like them same people that be like, when they hear you going to church and they be like, pray for me. I start being mean to them though. I ain't gonna lie. Like, bro, you pray for yourself. Why do you like? I be feeling like people just be saying that to, be funny and stuff. I'm not about to pray for you. You don't care about yourself. I need to. You got your own knees to get on, your own hands to fold, and your own person you want to call to. So you pray for yourself. You got your own mouth. Your mouth wasn't running before you had to pray. Before you had to ask for it. Probably why they in predicament they in now. What's the deal? D Dub is in the building. Well, yeah. I had a little couple more questions from yesterday on there. I mixed them up a little bit. Cause it be like it's weird though. Like these lives, I be just it don't even I be laughing. 'Cause it be like people be acting like people is forced to get in. Now the people that did start the 4B movement, right? They forced. We talk about this thing, but people are suppressed or something like that. We're being suppressed by whatever. Nah, people in America don't really know what that really is, man. Because outside of America, you go to some area that really suppress your situation, that force you to do different things. So they gotta quit it. They don't know that we more free than anything. That's why I be like, oh, y'all don't be know what y'all talking about. Y'all just like playing victim for y'all messed up decisions y'all make in life. People be funny. You wasn't suppressed when you had to open your legs towards this other thing, or ain't nobody force you to have no baby. Ain't nobody force you to do any of that. Oh, guess what they gonna come behind? Well, it's the mindset that they put in my mind. When you go on up, man, you wanted to do these things and it just didn't work in your favor. So they ain't force you to do anything. It would be funny to me. The press would be like the ones that started that 4B movement. That like they was forced into you have to date this first guy or something like that. And, they had no choice. So that's why their movement makes sense. Us taking on their movement makes no sense at all. Because nobody's forcing none of y'all to be single. Nobody forced you to sleep with nobody. Nobody forced you to have a child. Nobody forced you to. I mean, that's what the 4B stands for, right? Relationships, have relationships, marriage, a child. I think what's the other one? Forgot. Nobody forcing none of us in America to do that. So that 4B move make no sense here. Like people need to do their research on that. I'm glad I did do my research because I always didn't know what it meant. My thing is like if y'all gonna do it, then do it. From this point, it's just y'all using the movement just to bash whoever your situation is and not take accountability. That's what I learned from yesterday when I did this topic and the past rooms I have been in. That's what I learned. It was in 2019. I looked that up too. Because women need to vet better and men need to practice self-regulation, most definitely, or self-discipline. I wonder why men kept making babies with her after two, with Let me see. Oh, why are so many kids under the same roof with different daddies? Because they should have been did that 4B movement for the like, nah. Because they chase after they wants, man. They look at these Disney fairy tales and think that they can be like that. And it don't turn out the way they want it to. Then they get mad at the world for their decisions. You know, I swear, I be loving these lives because I be learning the type of people that be on this app that be so traumatized and they get a whole platform and speak on their traumas all day. Like I said, and I mentioned that before, and I'm not changed. And that's something I realized is that it ain't no gender war that we having for real. I said it's literally, and that's what it still is. It's a mental war. It's a mentality war. Because if you know the people that agree, they agree with one another, regardless of the gender or not. It's a freaking, and what I really noticed is it's a community versus individualist war. That's what's going on. People that be claiming that's what's best for their community, but they still be saying what, and they use anecdotal experiences. It's not really, they're just lying to say that they're for the community, but they use their own experiences or whatever. Like usually, like I said, people that's for the community, they might be using stats and stuff or whatever. They're not going to use some stats that just gonna go around just the way that make them comfortable. It's usually the stats that make them uncomfortable that goes against their uh their desires. You know what I'm saying? Something that uh kind of maintain them, or something that people that really don't want to do. Like people, of course, if people had the option, they probably want to do whatever they want to do in life. But you know, the stats be putting you in check. Like, oh, see, this will happen when you do what you want to do, when things are not in order. That's what that is. But you know, this, like I said, it's the people that like to be using personals versus generals. That's what the war is going on right now. That's what the real war is. Ain't got nothing to do with religion. It ain't got nothing to do with color. It ain't got nothing to do with gender. Like I said, the people that agree is the ones that agree, or the people that's looking for growth for the community, and people looking for growth within self. That's what it is. Bags in the building. What's up, y'all? What's up, my brother? What up? Dang, this dude been changing his name so many times. What's his other name? I forgot his name. Just stick with 12 songs. I'm just gonna say songs. I forgot your dang on name. He had so many names. Oh, like Tilly. Yeah, there you go. Just right there. Dang, that just hurt my head. I was mad for a minute. Like, dog, I'm gonna take it out now. I feel like I just lost the question and stuff, man. Feel like I lost it off of like Family Feud. They got the answer before me. Like, no, I said it first. Man. Oh man, it made me go
Hey,
set these boxes
Kev,
up.
you asked the $1 million question, bro.
Was that?
Why they don't just do it? Why they keep announcing this shit like we give a
Yeah,
fuck?
boy. You know I had to come with a different angle from it. I'm tired of them. I'm tired of these people.
Yeah, man. Y'all so angry with us Americans, especially the men. Y'all so angry with the ladies over
Mhm.
here. Y'all feel like they're a little bit too masculine. Man, take your ass somewhere else, man. The fuck? Why you don't go somewhere else? Because they won't accept your ass over there, huh?
hmm
Mm.
Facts.
You gonna
Good
have to go
luck,
to people's
Smiley.
religions. You're gonna have to you're gonna have to start understanding things that's not American.
hmm
It's gonna be a whole new life for your ass over there. People always act like it's better for them in a whole nother country, knowing damn well they ass is over here for a reason. Like,
Right.
cut it out, bro. Word.
Peace and all that, man. That's why I said it's like another fake. I feel this new movement that they making up is another fake get your passport movement thing. One of the ones
Yeah,
that still in. They told me I
but
get it for the longest, but they still in America. Like, bro,
man, they ain't finna go nowhere. I feel like it's a cry for help, and in that
that's
area,
what it
you're not
is.
gonna get no help. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, bro, you either fix yourself, you either how I'ma say it, you either adapt to the wild, or you're gonna get eaten out here. Some people don't know how to adapt.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is. Because if the dating pool is so bad, then you need to go somewhere where the dating pool is good.
Right.
And I don't really know nowhere where the dating pool is good. Like, the world is going to be the world at the end of the day.
Yeah, once you change who you are, you try to start changing who you see.
You
You
understand?
know?
Look, he never even got a passport down there. You feel me? You ready to deal with what you deal with right in your own area. Not even mad at you.
Let's see what this. What was that? Oh,
Mm. Where
fuck.
everybody at, man?
Uh, they probably come in soon. I just started like 10, 15 minutes ago. I'm
And
trying
these
to
TikTok
multitask
streets
real
is
quick.
dangerous, man.
You said what?
These TikTok streets is
Oh
dangerous.
yeah, yeah.
Man,
Well, that's what made me think of all these topics and stuff. I'm like, man, why is there so many hurt people on here? I'll be purposely going in them hurt rooms too. Like, let me see
yo, I'll be
what y'all
sitting like a
thinking. How y'all
fly in the
thinking? Why
wall.
y'all?
I'll be sitting like a fly in the wall with the other 1,000 people, and I'll be like, damn, this really would get y'all going. This type of energy, huh? Okay,
But
okay, I see what's going on. Let's talk about each other.
about to go
Y'all go
on
see
bro.
Kung Fu Panda 2.
At the phone. Oh my.
Yeah, instead of announcing it, just do it. Like Nike, word. Take the checks off your feet, put them in the bank, and get the fuck out of here.
Right. Yeah.
Get.
And check yourself, right?
You understand? Because
Check out.
the more of y'all men leave, the more easier it become for other men. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
The
Right.
less of y'all, the more y'all leave with that mind frame, the better it comes. Now we don't have nobody acting like they like somebody to get to a mutual goal and then leaving them, like y'all say us men like to do.
You. You.
I wonder what the do they expect a cookie or
Mhm.
pat on the back? They definitely expect a pat on the back and a cookie and a glass of milk to go with it. Oh, funny. Maybe a little Christmas gift underneath the tree too, extra Santa Claus style. I don't be understanding that, Kev. I got my own house. I got my own car. I pay my own bills. I don't need nobody. Congratulations, you're a fucking adult.
Boy.
Like you ain't saying nothing that we wasn't supposed to obtain after a certain age and after a certain status. I be trying to really figure out what be making people feel like they so special. What's up, AJ?
AJ in the building. Come on up. Unless you at work. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just kept saying it. I usually don't even join these trends, but I keep seeing people talk about it. Then I went in a few rooms talking about it. I'm like, bro, it's like they be want to hear what they want to hear. And I was actually come thinking about this while I was talking to them, and it's like they never could answer the question because they just so focused on every time they was mentioning it though. They always got to talk about, well, if we do it, you men and this. I'm like, okay, bro, like, is you doing it for yourself or not? And then they contradict themselves. Well, we doing this for happiness and peace and finding myself and all this other stuff. I'm like, okay, cool, then do it. I mean, like, ain't nobody stopping you, so what's the point? Like, why are y'all making a whole argument about the situation if you just like? So I'm starting to think that y'all just doing this just to get attention and just want to bash men on the way out or something. I don't know what it is or whatever. Because I'm like, every time somebody did say something, y'all gonna be your hand gonna be big and you gonna be jagged off and you gonna. I mean, I'm like, bro. So y'all just making. I don't know if y'all making jokes about this or if y'all really serious. I don't know what is up.
You
I'm
know
like,
what I
dog,
never
y'all really
understood,
just faking it.
Kev?
Just want some attention that bad.
In the day and age that we live right now, I don't know why women treat us, black men, like we're their parents. Like they gotta come to us before they do anything. You understand?
Man.
But men, every time you try to do this, men, excuse me, you're a
Yep.
grown woman. What you do is your choices and based off of your morality.
Like a kid.
You ain't got nothing to do with us. Mm-mm.
So we post these videos. I said I was gonna start looking for. I might start looking for a job maybe a week. I think I lied. I figured something out.
What's good, everybody?
Yo,
Happy Easter. Happy Easter.
happy Resurrection Day.
I
What's
don't know
this?
whichever one. Yes, that. I
Resurrection
don't know.
celebration. I should have said.
I don't know. Whichever one. Hope everybody
Right,
had a good
whichever one.
day.
They all the same. All right, we get the point.
Yeah. So I hope everybody had a good day. I was laughing today, though.
What happened?
Bruh, I went to, this is off topic, but I went to H Mart, which is like an international Asian food market, right? Because I needed some stuff. My mom needed some stuff. My grandpa needed some stuff. So we went over there today. And there's this dude, and they're clearly, it's this dude and this girl, and they're clearly like on a date or something. Which again, like I have so many questions, but whatever. Do you, boo boo, I guess. But oh boy, he's sitting there trying to like act like he's all sophisticated and he's like talking to her about like, bro, yeah, you know, Japanese people they just drink like a lot of tea and this, that, and the third, and he grabs his tea off the shelf and he's like, yeah, you know, this is like ancient, you know, Japanese people have been drinking this for like eons and years, and I look over and he's holding something Korean. Bruh, I about died in the I don't know. Asian humor, I'm sorry. I thought it was fun. I thought it was funny. I was losing it. Ugh, people are weird. Where'd Kev go? Well, damn, clearly that story was boring shit. Oh, and then he gonna come back all mad now? Like,
Oh.
what?
Nah, TikTok, man. I'm over here waiting for my. This going to shut me off. This thing been tripping the past couple of days. What you was saying again? Fix this thing.
I don't know. I was just laughing because oh boy was holding something Korean, talking about how Japanese it was. I was laughing. I was like, boy. Oh, the things some people will do to lie to get the attention of somebody else. Oh, girl was drinking it with a straw though, so like I was just kind of like, I guess. I don't know.
Man,
I thought it was funny.
do this again.
Kev, you know, ain't nobody gonna be able to read them
I
tiny
know.
ass
I'm
letters.
struggling right now. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. All right, so I'm gonna do this. I gotta change it back to this other box. Anyway, this app be
But
tripping.
other than that, how was y'all's day? What y'all do today?
I've been relaxing for the most part. Just left Bunny room, got her room jumping a little bit, talking
I
about
know
the
I was
same
in
old
there.
thing all day. I had to leave.
Man, I was in there. I was in there for a second. I popped in like earlier, and I was just like, "Bruh, it's Easter. I'm leaving. Like,
Yeah,
I want to have
it's
a
about,
conversation today.
I
I
can't do
love
this.
y'all
Not
though.
on
Like, I cannot.
not on the rise.
Not on Easter. Come on
So what
now.
is the 4B movie? You might have to Google it. It's been on the
Hmm.
app all day. You might have to Google it.
What is a 4B movement? I don't know what that is. I don't know. If it, I mean, I figured out eventually. I don't know what the fuck that is. But let's get into the
I
topic,
got y'all.
man.
Let
Let's
me
see
put
what.
y'all up to date. Then I'll be nice. Then I'll be nice.
Okay, okay. I mean, I can Google it. I was just like, all right, let's get with the topic and figure out whose feelings
Yeah, I want
Kev
to make
gonna
sure
hurt
we all on the
today.
same page. So it's no different from this little decenter men's situation and get your
Can
passports.
somebody explain to me what the hell that means? Like, what the hell is that?
It's supposed to mean center yourself and take man out of it.
Oh my fucking lord. Okay.
You're right, exactly. AKA, nah, I'm not the reason
Now we have
why.
to.
What's going on, my people?
Yo, what's the
Oh,
deal,
so,
man?
Hey, I've
Oh,
been man. This I'll just slide through, man. This is like an open diary to me on TikTok. So, what's 4B movement? What is that about?
I
I
got you
mean,
right now. That's what I'm
that's
looking
I'm
up
what
talking
we
for
about
get
us.
ready to find out, man.
in short terms, not no,
Oh, I got
big.
you real quick though. So basically, it's a movement in Korea, right? And it means the four B means um So they got this Bihambi, whatever. So it actually means no marriage, hetero, no childbirth, no romance, and no sexual relations.
On where? United States planet? On this
That
on this earth?
Korea.
What,
Oh, that's
in
what
what
they doing over
context?
there?
Yeah, they made it in 2014.
Oh, okay.
So
That's what they doing.
that's
Oh, I
their
thought that was
young
here.
feminists. Yeah, that's a feminist movement that made over there.
Oh, I thought that was here. I was like, oh wow, we
Nope,
got
That'll never work in
so some
in
of us took
America.
it. They
Telling
trying to
women
take
what
it.
to do with their bodies, telling them they don't
Well,
have the right to sexual exploit their bodies and do what they want. That'll never work in America.
ever.
hmm
Morals, respect for themselves, that'll never
What?
work.
No,
You're
his
hurting us.
no, and
They're
plus,
hurting us.
and they got us too. So we'll be out there voting with them. Like nobody can't tell y'all what to do. Crazy.
Why can't we be like the men?
Who said that?
Um,
Yeah,
That's what they say.
that's
Y'all
what they
I
not
be.
good for
mean,
spreading y'all seed and doing whatever y'all want.
I'm done with him.
Why we gotta govern over our bodies when y'all don't have no self-control?
Right. Somebody
Hmm.
just gave me
I'm
this.
gonna be
Now this
quiet.
prompt was funny to me. The third one. Somebody just made me think about that in a room earlier. Because I had this is part two of this because I just did this yesterday and I added a couple things and took away a couple things. But it said if you is joining it, that mean that mean can you still say body count doesn't matter? That chunky is funny to me. It's like nah, it matter now. Everybody want to do a movement.
I
That's
mean,
funny.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I feel like to take a movement from another country and bring it here, like that, you got to make it make sense. And I'm sorry, that ain't gonna make sense here. And the reason
Mm-hmm.
for that is because I'm sorry, Americans are way too obsessed with schmecks. They're too obsessed with it. They're too obsessed. Like, you know what I mean? In Korean, like places like that, like people are not as obsessed. Like you can go over there and watch like a show that's popular with teenagers, and there's not sex or smexual it's not a whole lot of schmexual attention. Like people are in relationships, and it's more or less just that. But it's not a whole lot of like it's not like how it is here. So I'm like, I don't. I guess if that's what we doing now, I don't know.
Don't do it. I don't know, please, because I like that person that you could be with for a couple minutes, and 9 months later, she got a photo of you coming out of her.
Oh my!
Ooh, my.
You just
I'm
said
cool.
that. I see why they doing that movement. Oh my!
Hell yeah! Why you don't want kids to keep it going? We got to keep it
What's the
going.
deal? Nee. At
Like, what's
least be
wrong with you?
fruitful with it. You feel me? Because you see,
What's
it's all
wrong
type
with
of
you?
distractions. You're
Like
gonna have
this,
kids. At least take care of them. Ain't just
ooh,
having.
Rich.
At least they
Man,
want to move them in the right direction.
I got 3 grandkids, man, and man,
What the?
I can't, I can't wait till they get
Who did
older.
it sound that old? Well, that sounded weird, but you don't sound like an older guy. Three
Like I ain't got
grandkids.
no,
What the freak?
I ain't got no kids. I
He
ain't got
said,
nothing.
forget the
But I
kids
am
part.
too
3
young.
grandkids.
Right?
Like I
Yeah.
just want to say this real quick, and then I'll mute up. Look, I am too young to feel this old to not be understanding half the shit y'all talking about. I'm just saying, okay? I'm 32. There's no reason why. What the fuck are we doing now? I'm gonna go ahead and mute. I can't.
Sheesh. Just
Everybody having a
relax.
whole my
Just
beer moment.
relax. Just relax, AJ. We got you. Kick your feet up. You're home now.
After doing research, I'm wondering, I really want to know before, like, because I mean, I get it. If this is what people want, then all power to them. But I really want to understand, like, who wanted to bring this, like, movement here. I want to, like, know the different people who are like, yes, I will do 4B. Because I just am like, aren't you supposed to kind of be this way until you decide to get married, but then they don't want marriage? And so
Right.
it's like, are you doing this because you realize that being a girlfriend didn't work? And now you're just like, okay, well, being a girlfriend didn't lead me to marriage. So therefore, I'm going to just X out marriage. So then if I X out marriage, then I don't need to have kids and I don't need to do all these other stuff. Because from what I'm reading, a lot of these Korean women actually still live at home with their moms. from their dads and everything. So it's just that, and it's cheaper to live at home with their moms and their dads, and their cooking is good and stuff. So I'm just reading all these different articles. So this is interesting. This is an interesting
Mm-hmm.
feminist movement, though. I don't know how it's going to work in America, where you
It ain't.
literally make a song where, for example, if it wasn't for Megan Thee Stallion, we wouldn't have Hot Girl Summer, where all these thoughts were like, let's go be thoughty thoughts. So just saying.
I think how
Facts.
I think it get here like us. We bring it here. We hear it from out of there and regurgitate it to bring it on TikTok. That's how we find. That's how
I mean,
we.
that's yeah. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah, no, that's legitimately what's happening. But I mean, that's fine and dandy. But again, if you don't understand how culture works, that shit ain't gonna work over here. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
look, I'm from United Snakes, and we get it in
Same.
over here. So
That's what I'm
Not
saying.
United
Like,
Snakes.
you know what I mean? I'm in the United Snakes. I was
right.
born here.
Not
That don't
for joining
mean,
though.
bruh, I was born
So
here.
you got two no's right there.
But that shit ain't gonna work. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Like, that's cute. Like, first off, America, that's cute. That's real cute. Do you think that you could just take something from somewhere else? Because I understand we've been doing that forever. Because United Snakes and all. We've been doing that forever. But stop it. Fucking stop it. This is not gonna fucking work, right? And then the moment you realize it's not gonna work, you guys gonna be on something else. Okay, trying to create another movement out of something else, because why people want to be rebels without causes. And at the end of the day, and I've said it and I'll say it again, if you are a person of color and you are a feminist, you are an idiot. That movement is not made for you. It is made for white tea people, white tea women in specific. It ain't for you. They don't care. The only thing that movement is for is to take the pain and struggle that you have to fuel that, but you'll never be able to suppress her. You'll never be able to move past her or anything else. The moment you do that, she's gonna silently quit. She's gonna silently quit. You're gonna become the problem. You're gonna be ostracized. The whole 9 yards. How many times do we have to keep singing the song and dance?
Well, I know I'm about to do. I'm finna make me a new movement. I'm finna make me a new movement. Everybody want to make movement? I'm finna make me a new movement.
What's your movement gonna be?
Mary.com.
Yo,
I'm gonna make up a movement. Who's down? Who's down to make up a movement and see how many dumb people jump on it?
But
you
I need to make an accountability movement.
Hey, you gotta be married to be on my live. Show me your marriage license and everything. Moving.
Oh,
I want to see it. I want to see somebody uniting for 10 years.
Gonna be ain't there empty live.
I care more. No, I'm not gonna lie. I care more about
Make you a hookup culture live. They boy gonna be doing viral.
No, it's just weave out everybody lonely. Then I'd be like, oh, these the happy people.
You know what? I'm gonna start.
Just because you're not married don't mean you there's non-married people that are not lonely.
Okay, so I got a little joke. Okay, watch this one. When you go to sleep at night and you wake up and you by yourself, you was lonely as hell.
I'm not by myself.
You very cold at night by yourself.
I have a question.
I don't like to cuddle.
So yeah, but I got a question though.
Wow. You probably don't like men.
I got a question though. Does it count? Where'd he go? Dang it! I was gonna ask him a question.
He said you don't
left you lonely.
So wow, you probably don't like men. I'm out.
He said you probably don't like men.
You don't like my question?
I said I don't like to cuddle. He said you probably don't like men. Bye bye.
I mean, I don't like men.
Lonely.
I mean, I like men, but not in that way. Look, my question is though, is it considered waking up lonely if you have like 27 other voices in your head? Y'all,
remember, it's a difference between lonely and alone.
It's a joke. Nobody gets
what the?
today.
Wow, she said a 27. Wow.
My 27 personality.
Probably not.
I'm kidding.
You can always entertain yourself.
You know what? I'm gonna start a celibate fuckboy movement.
Oh my goodness.
Wait. How would that work?
That's the whole point.
Okay.
Look, it's the same way as this 4B. It doesn't work the same way.
I mean, from what I'm reading, it actually works in South Korea.
It worked there.
I don't know how it's going to work here because the dynamics in South Korea are different. So, for example, in South Korea, you don't move out of your parents' home until you actually get married, and they still have the structure, where it used to be like that here in America, where you would be a thing where, like, basically you getting married was, if your father married you off, it was for law, it was for a property exchange, it was for some type of material or worldly exchange, right? And then the other times, if it wasn't for the material or the worldly, it was for the spiritual. So you didn't always have a marriage certificate that went with the spiritual marriages, because it could be that your family knew this family and decided, okay, you guys will pass on the spiritual laws, so we're going to put you two together. So it's a very interesting concept, because no one requires you to be in a relationship here in America. You can literally marry yourself.
That's true. There's a guy who married a chicken nugget. Like,
Oh my
legit.
goodness.
And that's just some dumb stuff. But like, that's what I'm saying. So like, you don't have to be in a relationship here in America. I think I'm starting to wonder if this is literally women choosing to do this because they are afraid of the fact that men keep telling them that, like, I'm wondering if it's because, like, I don't know. It's like, I wonder if they think, oh, see, I can't even speculate because there's so many different speculations that I could come up with. I'm not even gonna
I
try
can
to.
tell you right now off of what you just said why. When okay, so even though we never really lived by certain terms, certain people still adapt to certain history lessons as far as, when you marry a woman, you get X, Y, and Z. So with that type of mind frame, you gotta understand that some men think that women are property and property is to be seen, not heard. This is why we have those type of men. Like if I'm doing X, Y, and Z and I married you in all this, certain men feel like, oh, you're to be seen, not to be heard. And I think that that's wrong.
That is wrong, but that's a conversation you got to have with the person you're marrying. I think
Exactly.
at the end of the day, when it comes to a lot of these very ridiculous movements, and again, I understand that may be working in Korea, but again, that's a totally different culture than here. That's
Mm-hmm.
why that works there. Being here, here's the thing: when I sit here and I literally just sit in these rooms and I listen, it's the same straw man arguments. The same points get made, the same things almost get said verbatim. Well, we just don't like men. Men are trash. This, that, and the third. Okay, well, why do you think that? Well, because you heard it somewhere. Because it's trending. Right now, it's trending to hate men. Let's be real.
Because I don't
Was that
like men.
originally your idea?
Cause I
And
don't
I'm
like
gonna
it.
tell
Don't
you,
ask me.
I think the
like,
Don't ask
issue
me.
is that a lot of, I'm gonna be 100% honest. So there's two issues that I think that a lot of people are just like flying over. One of them is that a lot of men and women are on the DL. Okay. The
Mm-hmm.
second thing is that we go onto these apps and we try to get like information from other people, and we run into this issue where people forget that most of the things that we're running on are social constructs, and that the point is to try to deconstruct why you think the way that you think based off of the social constructs you were taught. And instead of trying to actually deconstruct it, they're like, oh no, you deconstructionist, you're try to change it. No, it's trying to let you know that everything is subjective. And then once we actually do that, we just have to realize why we think the way we think. So I want to know why these 4B movement people want to be a part of the 4B movement. It's the same thing as like when I talk to a feminist. I always ask a feminist, why do you want to be a feminist? Why do you want to be equal? What is the purpose of being equal? And you know what most of them try to say about? They want power. The thing is, you can have power and not be like you allow them to be superior to you. If you believe that they are superior, if they tell you I'm superior to you, and you're like, okay, I believe it, and then everybody else believes it, then therefore there's only going to be a few who don't believe it. So therefore the majority takes whole, and then there you go. Now everybody believes that women are inferior to men, and that's a problem. So I think in society we have to realize that the majority is what's ruling. So if we can just change the majority, we'll change the way that people think.
I just followed you like 8 times. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna front.
Well, thank you.
I've been saying that for the fucking longest. Where I was like, I am tired of the majority of idiots ruling everything because they're literally just sheeple. It's not even something that legitimately either care about or anything. It just sounds good. Makes me sound important, sound sophisticated. Makes me sound more powerful than somebody else. Like, if you're still walking around trying to be more powerful than another person, like, again, you're right, it's a social construct. Majority of the conversations we have on these apps and around these apps, around marriage, everything, it's all social constructs. It's all
I
social
mean, I
construct. And at
honestly
the end
just
of the
feel
day,
like to think
everybody
that
wants.
men are the superior gender is fucking insane to me. Like
Me too.
there's no such thing as a superior gender. I
Thank
But
believe in
that,
you.
superior
but
people.
that's, but that's what
Like,
happens.
There's
But,
nobody who's
nah,
superior.
nah, I
but
do
that's what
believe in
Superior.
happens.
superior
What?
people. This is why we have geniuses and certain builders
As a
and
person who's a genius, I am not. So, as a person who on a IQ test, I literally test at genius level. There are certain things that I'm not a genius at. So, at times, I am very socially inept. What that means is, like, for example, with me trying to sit
Mm-hmm.
there and speculate earlier, my head started hurting. That's why I say I can't even speculate, because to even try to think of all the different possibilities that something could be, because I don't have implicit bias, it's one of the, like, it's a thing where it's like I literally shut down in communication sometimes. And people will be like, well, you're so intelligent. Yeah, but like when you actually have to communicate with someone on a interpersonal level, you have to get personal. It has to be emotional. And it's very hard for my brain to be like, oh, you actually have to care about somebody's feelings in this conversation right now. So
okay, so my thing is this, like, you can be superior. I don't believe anybody's supreme. I don't think you're supreme. You understand what you're saying? Like sometimes you're gonna get the transfers of certain information. Some people are good at math, or some people ain't good at reading or social studies. Like different things. You can be on genius level, and it can still make you superior over people, but you ain't supreme because, like you said, just social constructs, and you still got things to work on as a person. So that's what I was saying. Like some people do be more superior at things than other people.
I don't think that's
Yeah.
superior. I just think it's like, so I think you would, like, I think there's levels to everything, right? And if you're talking about like superior based off of levels, then technically you are right in that, where you're like, okay, well, this person is on this level and this person is on this level. But then even at that instance, you would still be able to get to that level. Versus like superior and inferior means that like you are beneath me. Like you, like for example, when it comes to like superior and inferior species, people will think that an ant is inferior to a human.
Mm,
Inter-
I get it.
inter-
But like for me, I think they all have importance. Like people be like, why do you save spiders? Because I feel like if we're here and nobody like told this spider that they weren't supposed to be in here, we could at least save it and put it outside, and then it bothers no one to take 5 seconds to catch a spider in a cup and go put it outside. I don't think just because I'm a human and I can step on the spider and all that stuff, I'm more important than the spider, or I rank higher than the spider. It's just like with me, where it's like I have this intelligence level, and a lot of times I run into people where they'll be like, "Oh my goodness, you're so intelligent, but you can't understand this simple concept." To you, that concept is simple. To me, that concept is really hard. Now, let me go get some quadratic equations out of here and put them in front of your face and see if you can solve all of them without help. Like sometimes like people don't understand that even though we can all understand things on a quote unquote common level, all sense is not common. There's no such thing as common sense.
Yeah, common sense ain't common at all. You're right about that.
And I try to get people to teach me. And like a lot of people will hate that because they'll be like, why should I teach you? And it's like, because I want to learn. I'm like the horse that you take into the water who wants to drink it. So I want you to, teach me what is the best way to absorb this information that you're providing to me. And like, that's a hard thing to tell people because like a lot of people will think it's backhanded. Like I'm just like, oh my goodness. Like I had to learn the difference between emotional and feelings. A lot of people on this app be in their feelings. Like it's not even emotional responses. It's just feelings because like they have the emotional intelligence to know that what they are about to say might be offensive and that they'll preface it with, well, if I get offensive, I don't really give a F. And then they'll say something offensive and then they'll get upset when somebody else retorts back to them. And I'm just like, what in the world is going on? So I just have to disconnect. I'd be like, boop. Because
That's what you got to do sometimes with them.
it's just
A lot
in
of
there.
people be looking for you to be very combative with them. So sometimes when people get to screaming and doing all, I just go on mute. I ain't about to give you that energy. We either gonna have a conversation or not. You're not gonna use me as your outlet for whatever trauma you trying to get out in the head.
That's what it is.
I had to learn that. And that's one thing I had to learn. Like when people started like stating the rules of their things, like for example, Kev was like, this is a conversation room. This is not a debate room. So don't get up here trying to debate. Okay. I know that right now. So like, that's why I'm just
Oh,
happy.
you remember? Okay, you making some.
I
Okay,
remember her
okay.
too. I wasn't gonna bring it up because
She
we don't
remembered
do
that.
that.
We remember.
Yeah, because y'all took that so out of context. And I literally said in certain situations. And I was like, bro, you like,
I
so
knew
that's
you
why I
were
had
a
to
human.
like I disconnected from that because I was just like y'all. I was saying in certain situations, and me and Tansy was about to go at it because I'm like, Tansy, stop playing with me. You literally are a diagnosed. You say you are a diagnosed narcissist. Stop playing.
She
Like,
said, yeah, she said it all the time. But oh,
because y'all was like, you
Right?
don't remember at all. And the crazy part about it is
I
when
remember.
somebody had mentioned we were having a conversation and it was something I don't even remember the full thing. It was like something about a conversation or something. And they had said that I said that a man was responsible for my orgasm. And I was just like, I don't ever remember having a conversation where I said a man was responsible for my orgasm. I know I
Yeah,
said
that
it.
was one of the dudes up there.
I know we had a conversation where I said I've never had an orgasm. And so, like, people were trying to tell me, well, it's up to you to get your rocks off. And I was like, well, no,
Oh,
orgasm.
you remember that too? Wow. We
I
get
said in
somewhere.
certain situations, Kev. If you go back to that video, I said in certain situations. I said in emotional.
Mm.
I said in like these lives are not emotional situations for me. If that makes sense. Like they're not I'm not emotionally invested in none of this. Like I can easily be like, oh, okay, here's that X and click off and come back when I feel like, oh, y'all arguing too much. Okay, next live. And then just, go and do those type of things. But like, no, like when it's like emotional stuff, when it comes to like relationships, like trying to explain to a man you don't like cuddling, it's something crazy because they think all women are like, oh, you supposed to love cuddling. Do not cuddle with me. Do not cuddle with me. I'm
Cuddle
getting hot.
me.
It's gonna be sweaty. I don't like people touching me. I don't know. And then and it's like I try to explain to them. They'll be like, well, why don't you like cuddling? I was like, have you ever had to sleep in the bed with your sister? Have you ever had to sleep in the bed with your
What
grandpa?
the?
No. Okay, you haven't had to share beds with them.
I've
Okay,
heard
you
the
don't know.
I
You don't know
heard
what it's
the
like to have to share.
I've heard the not cuddling and the sweating, but not because of the joining of the family members in the same bed. It was more of the, they was wrongfully touched or things like that of that nature. But when it came to sweating, I never really understood that. Like if I'm the only one putting in that pain and that work, why I'm not allowed to sweat?
What?
Are
Nope.
you about to get up and rodeo or something? Like,
They want that
I
cake
mean
and eat it
sweating
too.
But
in
see,
that.
that's the thing is I'm not a pillow princess. So my whole thing is I done put in my work too. And when I'm done, I'm about to go
You
get
know you a starfish. Quit it. Sorry.
a starfish. What's that?
You don't know what a starfish is? Just lay on
No,
the rock.
what's a starfish?
Starfish don't really do nothing. They just lay at the bottom of the sea, the ocean, the rock. It's rare that they moving
Oh yeah, no,
around.
that's boring. I'm taking control. I listen. I can't have more. Listen, I have a high libido, and I'm like a, I say
Leo.
I'm a nymphomaniac, but only with my person. That's why I'm celibate because I
Wait,
don't.
what?
Hmm? I said I'm a nymphomaniac, but only with my person.
Never heard of selective nympho.
I mean, you could like, it's a thing where like, I mean, I've been celibate and I really don't care to have smecks. Like, I don't like. It's not something I'm like, oh my gosh, I need, because I know in my brain schmecks is for procreating. So I know that the person I'm going to have schmecks with, there's a possibility that they can be the father of my child. So I have to be very, very, very
Okay,
cautious
somebody
about who
got
I
some
have schmecks with.
smartness about them. Okay, think it through, huh? Right, it makes sense though. Why you said
Because birth control
okay?
don't work. That's why God got to tell me. When God tell me we can have schmecks, that's the only time I'm gonna agree to have schmecks with you. Other than that, if God don't tell me, we not. God gonna tell me
Keeping it
exactly
from
how I'm
love.
supposed to play things with you. And if you talking to God, then God gonna tell you how you supposed to play things with me too. And then that's why we ain't got a problem. Cause I'm sorry, I
There's
know
20 people in here. Keep tapping, y'all.
I'm an independent woman, and being an
10K.
independent woman is not a badge of honor. It is a armor that I love to be able to put down. So my whole thing is I want to be like one of those people where
You
my
prompt number 2, huh?
hmm?
Prompt number 2,
You
huh?
prompt
That's you.
number two.
Yeah, that's what I was going into. Yep, that's what I was going into. Because I just think I don't think we should get a pat on the back or a cookie or none of that. Because it's like I had to be hyper independent because I had no choice. Like where I grew up, I was like, oh no, my kids will not grow up in my struggle. Like they will not. I will wait until I won't. I don't care if I have to wait until I'm 40s to have children. I will wait because I do not want my kids growing up in my struggle. I just don't. I don't like. I feel like my whole purpose is when I have a family. I was raised that once you have those children are your number one priority. Nurturing those children to actually be the best people that they can be is your number one priority. So it's like I want to live my life for me right now, and then when I decide to have children, I'm gonna live my life for them. So like it's just I don't know, it's weird. I have a different take. So I want to when I get a man and having his authenticity, I want to let him know like what are you masculine in? What in like and like what are you good at and things like that. And then what am I feminine in and how can we find a perfect balance? Because the whole thing is I think a lot of people forget that it is man and woman. But when they come together, they are the female and the male of man.
Well,
Because
you
it's one
better chill
person.
with
You
that
became one
female
person.
word before they get you.
I don't
You
care.
gotta chill with
Listen, a
that.
female and a woman are two different things. Like, and then
Yeah.
people forget that.
What's the difference?
The
Because I don't know the difference.
it depends on what you're referencing. Because a lot of people, when they reference in female and woman, sometimes they'll be talking like when they reference woman, they'll be talking about the Bible. So if you're talking about Bible, then you know that there are two different genders in a sense in the Bible, where it's like you have woman that was actually made from the rib of Adam, and then you have female who was technically Lilith, and she was made from the same earth as Adam. So she was Adam's equal, but she decided not to bow to Adam. So the thing
So
is
time out. So time out. So what you just basically telling me is that a transsexual existed even in those days.
not
Because that's what
trans
you're basically saying,
not
in a sense.
I wouldn't necessarily say transsexual. I would just say that she was called the female and Adam was the male.
Mm. It sounds
Because
like
they didn't,
cis woman
you
and
have to
woman.
understand, in the Bible,
I think I
they
get it.
they don't break down Adam had
Because
a
the reason
female.
why she called woman is because she came from a man.
Yes.
Um,
Hmm.
Mm.
but if they say, I gotta see where Lilith is in the Bible. I must have missed that part. She was made the same way as Adam, then I don't know what would they call her.
They just called her female. And the
Just
thing
so,
was, and then you got to remember, she didn't
but it's
really.
female is like from like male, like I don't know how that is though. But female, that's like
See,
what they
I know
call
the
him
difference
male.
between girl and woman, but I thought male and female was just a separation of genders. Now, I know
And by
not to call no
so
grown woman no girl. That
it,
should be
but you're talking about
disrespectful.
biological bags. So here's the thing is here's one thing that society does a lot, right? Is they'll mix the S's. And I say the S's are spirituality and scientific, because spirituality is completely different than scientific and biological. So biologically, there's a thing where every species has male and female. So for example, to explain it to you so you can understand it, let's take mussels. Mussels are male and female. Orange mussels, you have orange mussels and you have white mussels, right? And that's how you know the difference between the two. Now, how do mussels procreate? Do you know?
No,
Okay, so how do humans procreate?
through smacks.
Okay, but what happens, because you can have schmecks and not procreate, right?
Yeah, of course.
So
Pull out.
what
I don't
exactly?
know how much we could say. Even with the pullout game, the preemie could hit.
Wait,
You
the preemie.
understand?
Hold on, wait, what's preemie?
Pre-com, like
Oh, okay. I
I
thought you
don't
were talking
know
about
what's
premature
appropriate
baby.
for TikTok, so I'm
Right,
trying to
that's
just
why
make
I
it
feel
sound
that
as
too.
best as I can.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but certain things can hit in certain situations, so that might not always be the case. Shoot, I'm gonna be honest. I know people who's probably been having smacks for years without protection, and nobody ever got pregnant. But as soon as that relationship ends and she get with the next man, 2, 3 kids come out the situation.
But they was energetically linked. That's a totally different thing.
Yeah.
But I wanted you to I wanted you to tell me, so exactly how do we procreate as humans? Like other than like when schmex happens and it happens and like but what has to directly happen for you to be able to have a fertilized?
The
Well,
sperm gotta meet the
honestly, it
egg.
will take that. Yeah, it will take that. Y'all will have to be during your fertile time. Like,
Now, how does the sperm get to the egg though?
I mean, from the release of us, then it swims through your Discord, and one lucky sperm hit the egg or two.
But what has to happen for a woman? So here's the thing is, what also has to happen for a woman to be able to let the sperm inside of her?
I wish you just tell us, anime. Tell us what's going on, anime. Cause I'm lost right now. I'm
So
trying to say
so the thing
everything
is,
without
okay,
getting banned
so
on them.
so you have
Right.
to have, you're right, you got to have intercourse and everything, but before you get that, the cervix has to open, and when the cervix opens, it allows that, so basically it'll open when the woman actually orgasms, right? So when she actually orgasms, her cervix opens even more to actually accept all of the sperm that is actually being shot out of the penis, and it is closing back after that. And when the cervix closes back, it's trying to hold it there for the amount of whatever time it takes for the sperm to get to the egg, right? So when the sperm gets to the egg, then it fertilizes. Now, when I was saying the thing about mussels, right, is that the way that mussels do it is that the males actually have to release their sperm into the water, right? And then the females have to catch what they can. And then when they catch what they can, they siphon it into their body, and then they
It's
fertilize
like I
it
can
before
hear
it
the
gets to the egg.
giggle behind you talking when you talk.
What'd you say?
Like you get like a little giggle behind the end of your sentence sometimes. I
Sorry,
be
I get
catching it.
excited. I get excited sometimes, and then that's when people like. So when people tell me they hear the giggling, I've just denoted that I get excited. That's the feeling I like to say. I get excited. I don't know. I just like talking about random facts, but then also understanding like, so technically as humans, right, we would be quote unquote, and this is connected back to the superior inferior thing, right? So technically as humans, we would be quote unquote superior to the muscles, right? Because we actually have the ability where our bodies allow us to not have to look for the sperm. We get to take it directly. Now, that ties into this whole alpha male or independent woman thing, right? Because the whole thing is it's all by natural and also selective design. So the thing is, people who have to either be alpha male or independent women are literally going through this process during our adaptation where we're trying to figure out, do we selectively have to be alpha male or independent women, or is this natural for us to be that? And I think that's where in society we run into these issues where people think, oh, well, I've been independent so long and I've been this and I've been that. I deserve a pat on the back. I deserve a cookie. But I'm just like, it's natural selection or it's selective selection. It depends on how you choose to do it. Did life make you an independent woman because you had all of these hardships, or did you choose to be an independent woman because nobody actually was being supportive of you?
I mean, I think that's all dependent on the person. You're right, but I think that due to TikTok and certain social media platforms, you really sit back long enough and you listen to people long enough, especially since people love putting their personal life on social media, you start to hear the pain and the disdain and the distaste and all the trauma, and you ain't even got to ask certain questions no more. You start to sit back and just be like, now I get it. Like it becomes one of those things for me. I don't know about other people.
Oh no, that's true. I actually crack up because a lot of times, like people they'll say to me, they'll be like, because we'll talk about marriage and stuff, and I'll be like, well, I've been engaged 6 times. They're like, oh, you failed, da 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 da, and I'll be like, failed? No, engagements to me are like what y'all think of as boyfriend, girlfriend.
Girlfriend.
Be like, no, you're degrading engagement. And I'm like, wait a minute, pause. Like, what are you talking about? The whole purpose of engagement is for you guys to be together and you guys to learn each other until you get married. And the whole thing,
Mm-hmm.
I don't live like I'm sorry. I know a lot of people do that. I do not live with my boyfriend or my girlfriend or any of that. So what I mean by that is like when people be like, I'm gonna live with my girlfriend and my boyfriend. That's playing house. So the thing is, when I'm engaged, and that's your courtship time. So the moment you say, okay, I am engaged to you, that means that you get exclusivity. I don't date anybody else. Nobody else can come up to me and ask me to marry them. Nobody can do any of that, right? Now, that's your trial period. If we decide to get married, that's all up to God. God is gonna let me know, okay, you can get married to this person or not. The moment God tells me it's time to bounce, oh baby, everything, here's your ring back. You don't have to give me nothing. I love you from a distance. Peace out. And I'm out. And so when all of these men be talking about like all of this other stuff, like women do this, women do that. No, I like to go about my motherfucking business. Excuse my language. But I like to, like, once I'm done with you, I'm done with you. I'm not going to look back. I'm not going to do none of that. The only thing that can bring me back is God. Other than that, I'm not looking back. And people, I got called a pick me. I got called all this stuff. I don't give a F or whatever. You can't pick me. I'm not cotton.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Kev?
Yo, what's the deal, man?
Everything is everything. I actually like the way that she thinks, man. I like the way that you think.
Oh,
Um,
thank you.
I think I think it's unpopular, but it should be popular. I think people don't go through stages of courtships, and I honestly I think black people have a hard time with courtship. Period. I don't think we think through courtship the way other cultures do.
Mm.
Um,
Interesting.
I honestly I don't think I think people just like get involved and think they have something without, it's like the assumption of a relationship. A lot of people I've seen, literally the relationship is just one person in it, and then they figure it out later, when in reality you need to, like they were in a relationship with themselves. I've seen that over and over again, both on men and women's side. They thought, whether they were being, led astray or whatever, or just leading themselves astray, they didn't have any qualifiers for a relationship. People were just doing anything. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
And
People
then
are
when it,
doing things. Oh, sorry.
Hey, he got me. Good one.
yeah, people were just doing anything, and then when it fell apart, they they'll blame the other person, and it's all like under the title of presumption or assumption. It's like, you just don't treat people like that. You just don't do this. I've heard that 1,000 times. Well, we was doing this. You think I would give my body up, or you think I would give my money? I heard it on both sides, and it's just crazy. When I listen to it, I'll be like, man, like, your qualifiers are all wrong. And it's a hard truth for some people to face. They don't go through the steps. Like, they don't, I honestly, I don't even think people attempt friendship when they're attracted to one another, and that's terrible. From the start, they don't even attempt friendship. What do you think of that, Kev?
No, they don't. Not at all. Because
That
they look at, like I said, a lot of people just want stuff that they're not prepared for. That's what it is. They see it on Disney and TV and all that other stuff, so they swear that they're prepared for it. I was talking about that a couple lives ago. What's the
that was the first thing I was taught.
I mean, it should be. You should attempt friendship first. If a person cannot see you as a friend, if they can't imagine you as a friend, what kind of intimate, romantic relationship are you supposed to have if they can't humanize you enough to be a friend?
But do you
Like,
see how
are we for real?
But do you see how that defeats the purpose of what people say that male? So you know how there's people who say male and females cannot be friends, and then there's people who say that male and females can be friends. I used to believe that males and females could not be friends, but as I got older, I started to realize it's really about what the male and the female are bringing to the friendship and stuff. I think once you get into a relationship, it's not practical to have friends outside of the relationship because it will always cause issues inside of your relationship, but people can still do it. But I think when it comes to whether male and females can be strictly platonic, I think as long as they choose to never cross that threshold of sexual intimacy, then yes.
I think they can be friends as long as they're honest. And I think that's the root of friendship, is honesty. And if you don't have that honesty, and I think respect also, right? Because I had a friend years ago, right? I've literally I say before I was 25, because I'm not 25 now, but before I was 25, I could count them on one hand with fingers left, female friends. And when I mean friends, I mean women that I didn't try anything with, then respected their boundaries and their belief systems and all that stuff. That's what I'm talking about as friends. I don't call a woman a friend that I don't respect the boundaries of. I think that's a lie. If I don't respect your boundaries, I'm not actually your friend. I'm just somebody waiting to pounce on you. You know what I'm saying? So there was one girl who had religious boundaries,
Yeah, that's
and I respected her boundaries. She ironically, what I realized was that I'm not sure if women regard respect the same way men regard respect, because the first guy who disrespected her, she slept with him, and
That
that was weird to me.
that's because
That was
children.
weird to me.
Remember when children were taught? Remember when they were taught? If the boy like messes with you and he teases you and he bullies you and all of that stuff, then he likes you. Some women have internalized that so much that they actually think abuse is a form of love. Like one of the things I will never do is I will never spank my children. I won't spank them at all. And people will be like, why? Because I never want them to confuse love for abuse, right? Because I grew up being
why.
spanked, and I grew
You're gonna
up
see what
where,
abuse is if you don't.
no, I'm just saying, I grew
I'm
up being
talking.
spanked, and I grew up. Wait, was that supposed to be funny? because I'm sorry, but like when I grew up and everything, and it's like a thing where it's like when I went through therapy, it was so funny because I was telling the therapist all of the stuff that I went through as a child, and the therapist is just looking at me and they're like, "How are you not like reacting to this?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" And they're like, "How are you not feeling some type of way?" And I'm like, "Because it's just things, it's just things that happened." And they're like, "But do you not see that like you dealing with what you dealt with in your childhood is actually what led you to what you dealt with in your relationships?" And I was like, "Yeah, but I don't blame anybody because they saw what they were seeing as what looked like love to them and they wanted that love. And so they just did the actions that they saw to try to receive it." And so when, for example, when I was in relationships and they would see how my parents would abuse me and they would treat me and they would talk to me and all this stuff, but I would be like, I love my parents and I'm like there for my parents and I'm all of this stuff. They would try to mimic the same things. And for me, my brain thought, oh, okay, they're trying to do what my parents were trying to do, which is my parents were trying to gain my love. So it was like a thing, okay, well, they're working. But the moment they started actually to like physically get, like if anybody ever physically got like abusive or they yelled at me or screamed at me or something, it was like a HE double hockey sticks, no, and everything like that. But for some women will continuously take that because they think that is love. They think, okay, well, this person abused me as a child and all of these different things, but they loved me and they cared about me and they still took care of me. So this person, even though they're abusing me, they're still doing that same thing. And I think that's a toxic cycle. But until you go to therapy, you can't break it.
You know what? I think that's so rampant in our community, to be honest, amongst men and women. Like, on the male perspective, a lot of guys, especially guys raised by single mothers or a strong matriarchal family setting, like aunties, sisters, grandmother, mother, you know what I'm saying? Those women oftentimes restrict the male's voice. They restrict the boy's everything. Like they're very restrictive. Like he can't voice his opinion. He can't say anything. He just has to do as they say and shut up. You know what I'm saying? And
Yes.
and and then when they and then when these young men go and interact with women, it's either two things that happen that's very similar to fight or flight. On one side, you got the guy who's trying to self-affirm. So he's like, no, I'm not gonna stand for that. I'm not gonna do this. You gonna da 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 da. He gonna speak his mind, and he gonna it's gonna look controlling. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna look narcissistic. You know what I'm saying? And then you got the other guy who's like, he's gonna find it funny. He's gonna find it hilarious. He's gonna find it cute. You know what I'm saying? And he's gonna be like, oh, she's just like that. All women are like that. And then he's gonna not realize that he's taking in or loving the same woman that his mother, his grandmother, his auntie, his sister, whoever it was. He's loving those same women. And then later on, he's gonna see himself as being unhappy because he's never gonna have a voice or a presence. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I seen this happen with so many guys. I mean, man, I seen it happen with so many guys. My uncles, my cousins. Like, I got a cousin right now who he couldn't have a good relationship with a woman until he got out of prison. It took him 17 years and a lot of strife and all of that stuff for him to redefine himself, separate himself from every other thing. You know what I'm saying? For him to actually be able to, 1,000 books he read while he was in jail, for him to be able to have a genuine, real relationship with a woman without toxic stuff. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of guys are going through that. A lot of women are going through that too. So you got a good point. You
That's
got a
why I'm
real good point.
creating programs to change it. Cause it's like a thing. And I know like people like me, I became an educator so I can actually help educate everyone, but especially like the youth, because a lot of them don't have positive role models. Most of their role models are these celebrities that are doing all of these corrupt things. A lot of their role models are these TV shows. And then the craziest part is they're teaching all of these women to believe in fairy tales. And it's like, if you actually know the origin of fairy tales, you know that fairy tales never end well. well. So when people are like, I want my fairy tale wedding, you are literally speaking negativity on this love union, because no fairy tale, I don't care how many times Disney has switched it, right? Even when you get to the end of Disney, you're still like, I'm sorry, I get to the end of every Disney movie and I'm like, how did they fall in love so fast?
Wow.
It was only an hour and
Wow.
15 minutes. Like, they weren't even like, how? Like, wait,
You're
little.
funny.
Hold on. They all fell in love with these people for a purpose. And it's like a thing where I was like raised, where I was like, I'm the prince. Forget all that. I'm the prince, because the prince don't do nothing in the Disney movies. I don't want to be the princess. The princess doing everything. Like,
Oh man,
it was
that's
just
funny.
and it was just a thing where it's like, I also think it's really weird that these women are like, I want princess treatment. Princess treatment from your husband? Your king?
Wow.
You're the
Wow.
counterpart. You should be the queen. The princess is the
Mm.
daughter. Like, and on top
Wow.
of that, the whole thing is,
Wow.
if you're actually in your true queendom, right, and you're standing as the queen, you are gonna help your king make empires. So he's
Queen
gonna
is
be
dumb, all right.
emperor.
Yeah, the queen is dumb already. You know something else too, like I mean, just going back to the whole vetting thing and the bad dating and not knowing how courtship goes, or not having steps and all of that stuff. A lot of people, they try to pressure people into relationships
It's not
rather
pressure,
than
it's
letting them.
manipulation. Say it right. It's
Yeah.
manipulation. It's okay. You say
Yeah.
say manipulation.
Pressure
Rather
is the
than
reason why them
rather
be
than
foaming.
actually have a like an organic
What's
growing into relationship. Like, I understand if a person has a you know, something in their mind, they say, yeah, you know what, I want to be this, you know, my goal with you is this, I'm not dating for fun, I'm, you know what I'm saying, I get that. But a lot of people are so hard pressed to say that they have somebody, like they're in love with the idea of love, but not relationship or having a solid anything. They're just in love with the idea of saying, I got somebody who says they love me, or a title, I'm somebody's girlfriend or boyfriend, or I'm somebody's husband or wife. They're enthralled by the idea, the concepts, but not an actual, they're not, people are not doing anything for relationships. They just want the titles. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's it's kind of like when I first went to college. When I first went to college, everybody was banking on name brand schools. You know, we was all like, "Oh man, I'm going to this, you know, I'm going to Ohio State. I'm going to, you know, U of I. I'm going to Indiana. I'm going to Minnesota." Like, it was just, and then you ask the people, "What are you going there for?" And they like, "Cause it's U of I, cause it's Ohio." You know what I'm saying? They were clueless that they were going to the wrong school for anything else. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people just want to be married, not to build a strong relationship with the person, or to have an objective of building, like, you know, financial wealth or any of that stuff. People don't even have an objective for being married or being in a relationship. They just want to say, I want to be in a relationship, but they don't know why they want to be in one.
right?
They don't even know why. They're like, I want to be in a relationship. Okay, why? Why do you want to be in a relationship? Why do you want somebody there with you 24/7 or whatever? Why do you want to come home to somebody? And then people get into relationships and they treat the relationships like they're burdens. I've seen people go home complaining, like guys and girls. And I'm like, you went home complaining? For real? Like, in what world do you go home to something that you said you want and be unhappy? That's the weirdest thing in the world. Like, when I go home, I'm like happy to be of service, because these are the people that I want in my life. When I see things hanging around or whatever, or something to do, I'm like, even better, because that means that they still here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like I might,
I might like tell somebody to straighten out something, but I'm never tripping because nobody is a burden to me in my house. My dog ain't even a burden. But people want things, but don't. They want them like. I promise you, I really believe that a lot of people that are saying they want to be in relationships are actually people hoarders.
Yes, you are correct. Like I'll tell you this. Anytime someone made me feel that I was a burden to them, and what I mean by that is I talk to them and it's not about making me so what I mean is when I say feel, it is a thing where I sensed something was off. I had a conversation with them, and then when I allowed them to name what they were emoting, they were telling me that they were emoting that their whatever the emotions were based off of me being a burden. Okay. And I said, oh, so you're telling me I'm the problem. And they were like, okay, yes, you are the problem. And I said, all right, I would gladly subtract myself from that equation. So I subtracted myself from the equation because the thing is, maybe I am the problem. So what I did was I went and worked on the things that they said was the problem in me, right? And I went to therapy and I did my things with God and I, healed and all of that stuff because maybe it was something in my childhood that got triggered. I have PTSD, so things get triggered all the time. I have no problem working on myself because I'm continuously have to work on myself. So but what I've learned, though, is in times where people, when they don't have values and they don't have standards, they don't understand that some of us are sent to give you the love you need, not the love you want. God sends me to give people the love they need, not the love that they want. So God is letting me know the little parts of you that you feel are voids in you. So you use worldly vices to actually fill those voids. And God sent me in and help you realize you don't need these worldly vices. Now, if you don't appreciate the blessing that you got, God is going to remove me and go give me to someone else.
Man, you said a mouthful. You know what's the craziest thing? When I hear people say that they're leaving somebody because they're unhappy.
Happy.
That just sounds like that sounds crazy. That sounds crazy to me because that sounds to me like you're blaming somebody else for how you feel. Like how irresponsible is that? You know what? I'm unhappy. Well, get happy. Like how like I can see a person saying that this relationship isn't going the way that I want it to go. This is I'm not, it's something's not happening. You know what I'm saying? Like I see that happening, right? But if you are blaming somebody else for your total happiness, that just sounds the most unaccountable I've ever heard. Like that's like like what? Like what are you saying? Are you okay? Like it's one thing to say, this isn't working or this relationship isn't happy or whatever. I mean, this relationship isn't working. But for you to say that you are not happy because of the relationship, that's bananas to me. Because what that says to me is that you weren't happy. Like you don't know how to make yourself happy. Because I've been in unhappy, like I've been in bad relationships, but have still been extremely happy. I've been in terrible relationships and I was just fine. And I looked at the other person like, hey, this ain't gonna work out. Like you're not adding to my happiness. I wanted more of it. We can't seem to agree, or we're not building towards anything, or we just don't match. I don't see us encouraging each other to be the best we can be. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see a long-term situation, but I was happy the whole time. I was fine. I was completely fine. I never left someone because I was unhappy. That don't make sense to me.
So to try to help you understand what people are saying, so basically a lot of people equate their happiness to other people instead of equating it to themselves. So you got to remember, people can only give you as much love as they possess for themselves. So the thing is, a lot of people feel that they will get more self-love when they are in relationships. So like, for example, You know how people always talk about these love languages?
Man,
Have you ever thought about the fact that love languages could actually be trauma responses?
it is. It is. I done
Oh yeah,
talked
we
about
talk
that so
about that
much.
all the
People don't
time.
want to hear that. People don't want to hear that.
Oh, people don't want to hear that.
Kev always
They don't
says
want
that.
to
He
hear.
always
I
says
talk
that.
about it all the time.
Oh, that's crazy. Because I
Something
mean,
that you like when you was a child.
exactly. Because I'm about to say, if you actually break it down, like, you know, that is actually because, like, for me, people will be like, "What's your love language?" And I'll be like, "Honestly, I don't have a love language." And they're like, "What do you mean? Like, there's something you didn't get when you were younger that you want now?" And I was like, "Do you not understand that's a trauma response?" And they'll be like, "Wait, what? What?" And I'll be like, I just
Nobody
caught
want to
you.
admit that.
Like,
They're not gonna admit that.
but it
Gonna be
was like,
said, "This is the way I am. That's what it is. It's just the way
That's
I
too.
am."
but that's like when people be like,
That's
"I'm a
too much like
Cancer."
real. That's
They
too
be like,
much.
Too
they'll
much
be
like
like,
real. Yeah.
I don't mess with Virgos. I don't mess with Cancers. I don't mess,
Yeah.
I don't mess with this. I'm a Cancer and I don't mess with Cancers because I already
Right.
know how we are. I'm like, what in the world is you talking about? Like, do you understand that the zodiacs? There's actually different types of zodiacs, and depending on when you say you are, you might not actually be that thing because it's different time zones. And they'll be like, what? I'd be like, when you actually
Right.
try to claim something, make sure you understand what you're talking about. And I always tell people that because it's like, and they'll be like, what do you mean? I'll be like, I'm a researcher. So what that means is that being a scholar, I'm a lifelong learner. So whether I know that I'm learning from a conversation or not, it doesn't always mean that like I listen in the conversation to comprehend. And then once I'm out the conversation, I put that conversation behind me and I go to the next one, right? But who knows, down the line, I might need to actually recall that knowledge that I actually absorbed. Too many people forget the knowledge they absorbed. So we'll sit here and like people will debate things and I'll be like, okay, in science class, did you learn that humans are Homo sapiens? And they'll be like, who taught us that humans were Homo sapiens? And I'll be like, what is going on? So that's what I had to learn about the different conversations is right. You're never going to understand hashtag. You're truly never going to fully understand what they mean, but you have to break it down to the principle. So what is the principle of what they're trying to explain in that and what you don't understand?
Yeah, some people don't even get the idea, like how you said with the whole time zone and everything. Like if we were in Ethiopia, we'd be all, I think, what is it, 4 to 6 years younger, and a lot of us would be in like the 13th zodiac, Ophiuchus.
Oh yeah,
You know what
I
I'm
say
saying?
that too. I said that too. I remember when it came out, the
But there's
octopus looking.
14 zodiacs.
Yeah. Well, I ain't know. I remember it was 13 of them. People ain't want to. They ain't want to
Yeah,
believe that. I was in high school.
13
I was
evenly.
cracking up when
Yeah,
that happened
No,
too. I was like, "Oh, y'all birthdays got pushed back, so all y'all people thought that I was freaky because of y'all was of this. No, y'all wasn't. It was you."
it was you. It was you the whole time. Well, you know
That's
what
funny.
though? I mean, even the idea of the devil made me do it. Like we've heard a lot of people
Yeah.
say that. Like so many people separate themselves from. They separate
Accountability.
themselves from because they have to do that. Like this is why you always hear people saying somebody made me do this.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody made me do that, or you make me happy, or like it's as if they aren't the biggest factors in themselves to anything that happens. Like I'm the biggest factor in my life to most of the things happening, right? I mean, the other 20% is things that I don't understand and don't see. Like I'm completely ignorant of. Like for example, if there was a gas leak on the street and I didn't know it, I didn't know it was a gas leak and it blew up or something in front of me or behind me, I didn't know that was coming. But a lot of people treat their lives like they live in the I didn't know that was coming zone. That's only 20% of your life. Maybe even less than that. People treat their whole life like it was the place that they didn't know where they were. And I asked I asked a question the other day on a live that I had, right? I asked the question. I said, how often are you present? And the clinical definition of being overwhelmed has a lot to do with not being present, because you either don't utilize your tools or don't recognize your resources. And the only way that can happen is when you're not present.
Mm. How do you do this? Over here. Right, right. 1 second. I'm absorbing everything before I comment. Yeah. Do like what they call that? Abe's the Odyssey. Eye of the world. That's what he be doing. Every decision we make has the consequence. It's our free will. So it takes. Yep. Factual. 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 So yeah.
I was trying to
Yeah.
so it didn't come out as a debate. Okay, so here we go.
I'm proud of you. I see you. I see you doing. You remember things. You remember some things.
I said it was in certain situations, Kev.
Hey, I
All
remember
right,
things.
I'm gonna start.
I'm
Listen, when you
proud of
gonna say
you.
something, I'm gonna say all. I'm gonna say all the time. Okay, I'm gonna get you.
I am
Okay?
proud of you. You doing all type of stuff around.
Well, thank you. I
You
told you.
remember not the debate part. You remember? Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Well, some of those things I wrote down to commit them to
Yeah.
memory.
Yeah, whatever you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? You learning how to take accountability.
I mean, I
Yeah.
always take accountability,
I know. I feel it. I
responsibility.
ain't gonna say about
That's
that.
that's that's something I was taught at a very, 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 very early age. I was literally the way to take accountability is my grandpa's taught me this. If you hurt somebody's feelings and they come to you and they say, "You hurt my feelings and I would like an apology," you do not have the right to deny them that apology. You can apologize for hurting their feelings because that was not your intentions, unless your intentions was to actually hurt their feelings. There's nothing that's going to prevent you from apologizing. There's no ego that needs to be had unless you actually had
Mm.
intentions of hurting them.
Yeah,
So
you my secret weapon, though. I need you for
So
the
I will
logic.
apologize regardless of it. Now, this is what I'll do. I will apologize. I'll be like, I'm so sorry that I hurt your feelings. That was not my intentions. I'm
I'm
sorry
so
if it's the
sorry.
way that I said it and everything. Would you like to tell me how, if we can have a conversation in the future, how to set boundaries so your feelings don't get hurt? Now, when you hit people with that sometimes, two things happen. One, the person is like, okay, we can genuinely come up with boundaries. Then, or they'll say, hey, I want you to apologize for what you said. Now,
Now,
here's the thing is, I can't apologize for what I said because what I said, I meant it. Now, I could apologize for the way it came out. I could apologize for it hurting your feelings. I could apologize for the way that you took it and everything, but I cannot apologize for what I said because what I said, I meant, and I do, and that would be disingenuous for me to apologize for what I truly meant.
eesh.
But to your point, hashtag, about what you were saying earlier, I said the principle. So the principle that you are breaking it all down to is that it's the vetting process, right? The moment that you speak vetting into the courtship, that's where you actually run into this issue because
Keep tapping, y'all. 16 of y'all. Keep tapping.
vetting was initially meant for horses and horses that were racing. So when you tell someone that you're vetting them for the competition so they could race for your love. And that's where we run into this issue of it crossing over to the pursuit of happiness. People will combine the chasing for love as a pursuit of happiness. So therefore they'll keep running after it and after it and after it. That's why we have so many people talking about stay in your lane, stay in your lane, stay in your lane, because they know they're racing against each other for this quote unquote prize that's either the man or the woman. Just on the subconscious level, and it's just consciously coming out where some of us just don't understand it because we actually don't have a competition based brain. We have okay, it is me getting better, it's me here to evolve. It's society that dictates that it's society that sits there and they dictate that competition, right? Because they'll sit here and be like, well, there's not a lot of good men out there. Technically, there are. You just are looking in the wrong places.
TikTok tripping. This thing done kicked me out about 4 times. I don't know what's going on today. And I gotta type this in. Green screen.
Yeah, TikTok's been weird today. It's been kicking a lot of people out and buffering a lot of people's lives.
Screen. It's that Naila. Naya. I'll keep an L in there.
Does that say happily married people joining these movements? Did I read
Yeah.
that right?
Yeah.
Wait, explain that. Wait, how? I didn't
I
read anything about that. How is that possible?
I don't know. You gotta explain that to me. I've
Wait,
been
okay, so that doesn't make any sense if the movement is about no marriage. Okay. Okay. Okay, I listen. See, this is why certain things just I don't care how much logic you try to spin on it, it don't make sense.
at
facts.
all. But I do want to say before the day over with, Happy Easter, Jesus rose,
Oh,
amen.
yeah.
On the
Yes, yes,
third
yes, yes.
day, I would do a little, the Pastor Baptist fit, but we ain't.
Wow.
My. He woke up this morning.
Woke
But
up in this morning. Did what
my
it
pastor
had
said
to
he preached
do.
today. My pastor said he preached at 6 o'clock this morning. I said, "Ooh, I was still asleep. Why I didn't get that announcement?"
I'm sorry. I think my church did 6 o'clock too. We woke up this morning. He did what he had to do. If you celebrating something else, you must be a fool. Ain't no Easter. Ain't got nothing to do with no egg.
Well,
Today we talking about close them dang on legs. I'm sorry.
wait. Oh God, I ain't gonna be here too long, cause yeah, I'm a
It took a whole movement for them to close their legs. This some funny stuff to me though, but hey, it is what it is.
what movement you talking about?
This 4B movement. They've been talking about every last live.
I ain't really too much heard about this phobia. I ain't.
And
I
Hey,
thought that
Kev.
literally
was the color of hair. To
warlock
be.
in the
Guys, I
building.
appreciate
Look,
y'all. Kev, I
I just came
appreciate
up
you
here
What
for,
it
for
do?
one reason and
for
one
having
reason
me up.
only. I came up here for
I'm
one
about to
reason only.
retire, man.
Y'all know I got to make
I
it
got an
easy,
early
but just
morning.
before I start my detox, I just want to tell everybody I'll see y'all around or what have you. Um, y'all have fun with this these conversations because I got to detox from this shit for a month,
Yes,
at
sir.
least a
Oh,
month. But y'all know I'll be in the bleachers watching. I'll be
Mm-hmm.
in the bleachers watching. But until I return to these type of conversations, y'all be well. Y'all be
Yes,
blessed. And as I always tell people, I hope you get everything that you deserve.
yes, yes. Even though we don't deserve
You, I
anything.
hope you get
Haha.
everything you deserve and all your blessings.
Yes, yes. I
have a
know you're
good
gonna be
one,
watching the house.
Warlock.
I'm like, man, I wish Warlock was here to get on that head.
Oh, mother, I know it's going to be people that's going to miss my ass, boy. I ain't even going to lie to you.
And I just met you.
Wait, are they happily married because they don't have any sex and they don't want kids and they don't really want to be married? So then, therefore, they don't actually have to get like
Wait,
legally married.
can someone tell me what 4B is? I thought
So
it was
I
basically,
got
if
you.
this
I got you. I
oh,
got you. I got you.
okay,
by Warlock. He just dropped and told us.
Warlock. So basically, it's 4B. It's the 4B. But it start with a B because of in Korea it start off like Bihon, B. I don't know how to pronounce these names though, but it started in Korea. So what it means is no marriage, no childbirth, no romance, no sexual relationships. That's what the 4 B's stand.
So what? So what is the goal out of all of this?
Cause
Like,
so the thing is, it kind of makes sense from Korea, right? It makes sense from them because for the most part, we know on the outside, I think they kind of get forced into their situations. They
hmm
get forced into marriage. They get forced into, first guy. You know how the strict they be. So I can understand why the movement is like that. So that what they did, what a lot of a few of the miserable black women on this app doing is like, I like what they're saying. Let's go ahead and take that. Let's stop giving them marriage and all that other stuff. But as I told them about it, because I guess that's their word to say dissenter men, I guess. It's like, all right, so well, y'all got to talk about it. It took y'all a whole movement for y'all to close y'all legs. So I don't understand it. So I mean, ain't nobody been forcing y'all. So the difference is they're using that for over here in America, like somebody's forcing them to be married. Nobody didn't tell them that they couldn't be single or anything. So they're
okay.
using that, but I think they only using it just to do like either a scare tactic, like a fake, what the fake passport bros was doing and all that stuff. It's like a little thing they keep yelling out their lungs so they can see if they can scare somebody or something like that. So yeah, I
So
mean, yeah.
can I? I'm gonna give you my perspective from where I'm here right now. Okay.
Mhm.
So in the midst of what you're saying, it kind of reminded me of like this saying that some women say, and I want to say, certain people with certain personalities, you have to let them think they came up with the idea. You can't tell them idea. You ever dealt with someone like that?
Did you gotta what? Say that one more time.
Like you cannot give the person the idea. Although you may have said the idea and they come right behind you and say the same idea, you gotta let them think they came up with the whole plan.
Mm. Yeah,
That's what it's giving me right now.
yeah.
Like, so if what you're explaining is how it is, that's what it's like. You know what? You're right. You should go. I think the man should be like, you know what, sis? You're right.
Why you think I said why the topic right here is like this? Just do it.
Yeah.
What the heck? That's
You
why
know
I said that
what?
because I don't think nobody made a room like that yet, and
Yeah, like
I gotta think on the outside all the time.
yeah. And
Just
you
do
did.
it. Then.
I
Ain't nobody
think that's what
stopping you.
it's that's what if you want to play this, like that's how I look at it. If you want to play this game, you know what, sis, go ahead. I
Do
think you
your
should go
thug
ahead
I'm gonna be
and
so
do
hurt.
it and be I could rock on. I mean, because at this point, I think it's a I think we do have it in within TikTok realm and stuff like that. Like to play tag, you're it, tag, this is and that. And
Mm-hmm.
see, I got asthma and I can't do much to do tag too long with people. I be out of breath. But within this situation, that's what I'm comprehending is that we do not have not only that a lot of different leaders, but also the thing that sucked the most is how you kind of said in the beginning that the women that started it off over in Korea, they're not doing it because they just want to or by choice. It's like, you know what? I need, hey, y'all, God dog, y'all ain't gonna get nothing from us. You're doing us wrong.
Mm-hmm.
As of with America, but I want to say the land of the free, as they say. But I'm also say this: although y'all may not, black men may not make us and stuff like that, but it's also that weight on that weight from certain black men that some women should do this, some women do that, or you should better by this time you need to do this, this and that, and that's
Mm-hmm.
why this Risa Tisa lady always comes to my mind because that's how she fell forward, having the weight on her shoulders where she should be at this point in life. She should be married. She should have that. So I think that's where we lack in different areas of having your own mind, if you know what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
And not everybody, but you gotta tell everybody, not everybody.
Yep. Somebody assists me with this third one though, so I'm like, okay. So now that y'all want to follow this movement or whatever this is, so can they finally admit that's what the third prompt is supposed to be? If you join the B4 movement and you say body count doesn't matter,
So now this is when can you still say that's what they say, body count doesn't matter.
Yeah, the same woman that
So
probably say body count don't matter,
this
then
is
they want to
okay.
join a movement dealing with body.
I'm gonna say this. I'm not. I don't. It depends on the count. What make it matter? It depends on your attitude of what make it matter. Put it like that, right? Like if you're one of them people that get defensive, it's like, and how the man asking? Yeah, no. It matters. It's a thin line for me. I feel like that. It matters and it doesn't matter. It matters if you are one of the women who want to be kept, because some women do not care.
Yeah.
Some men do not care. Like I don't know. Like that's where I be like, well, hold on. Like if you really interested in this person, let's just say you do it. The walls all there. You have this is the best cooler cat you done had in your life, whatever.
Hello.
But the body count higher than what you expected. But
Like
you
that.
but then it's like you just basically fell in love with the cooler cat. Like so it's like if this person's still cooking, cleaning, doing all the wifely duties, you done had the cooler cat that just made you just finish tap out. You can handle it. Will it matter then?
No.
Who the
They gonna say it will, but no, they know it don't.
That's
You
why I be
already done tap.
confused at. Like that's what
It's like the girls who will sit there and say size don't matter, but then if you had them have schmecks and the lights off and everything, and they couldn't see the size of the thing, and it was all good and everything, and then they found out that it was a small one, they'll
Oh,
be like, oh snaps, wait, what? Like,
Schmeeny.
that's where that's where I be confused at, like with the body count thing, because it's like, well, if it's satisfying you,
who else cares?
that's where
It's
like
the same thing as like the attractive thing. I'm gonna tell you, a lot of these dudes be listen, a lot of these dudes be on the down low. They be dating they women to impress they dudes.
mm,
I'm just saying. And
you
then they do be convincing them that like the dude be like, nah, bro, she out your league, just so they can smash behind the back. And I'll be looking at these girls like, do y'all not know y'all falling for the okie doke? Okay.
Okay.
But see, and that's why sometimes I be feeling bad for both sides, women and men.
I do
Like,
too.
it's no, I don't think it's like all this. It's no thing that, how could I say?
There's
It's
no
good.
handbook for it in the po
It's
baby.
not, and honestly, people don't like it when I say it's a game. But I can say it's a game all the time. Well,
But
this
they
is a
playing
game,
chess, not checkers, and that's the thing.
and I don't even know how to
Queen
play
always
chess.
wins. The
I
queen,
don't even.
but that's the whole thing. Is half of them don't know how to play chess, and then they be talking about we playing chess, not checkers. But here's the thing: is you got to understand that the queen always wins. So if the queen always wins, then that means if your queen is weak, then you gonna lose the game.
Well, you said it.
Are you
Well,
going with a queen?
you're going without a queen.
But these girls want to be princesses. That's why I call them girls, not females. They want to be princesses. Why would you want princess treatment from your king? You are not his daughter. I'm just saying. Exactly.
saying so
They
right there.
in love with Disney movies.
See, and that's why I
And they
can't
in love
stand
with their
them.
daddies. They is in real life love with their daddies, and it be so crazy.
But okay, now I'm gonna say this. I'm on that. You said something right there where they be in love with their daddies.
Like
I'm
that.
gonna tell you this. It's not. I think it's because the daddies, fathers, particular women, have put so much emphasis on their role that it's kind of hard to grow out of it, and now they're looking for their father in a man. And I'm glad my father showed the structure of this is what a man should be versus I don't know, like for the women that do fall in love with their like no, like I know I don't never understood that. And my dad didn't allow us to watch Disney movies like that. What's the Cinderella? I
Like
can't tell
that.
you the whole story.
So my grandfathers actually forced me to watch Disney movies, and the reason why they forced me to watch Disney movies was because they wanted me. So I would literally watch the Disney movie with them, and then at the very end of the movie, they would be like, "What did you learn?" I'd be like, "I actually don't understand the whole purpose of this. Like, why did they take a fairy tale and turn it into some type of like love story, and then stop them without showing them the terrible ending of the love story? They're gonna make people want this." And they looked at me and they was like, what the F? Like, they were just like, What, like, we wait, what is going on? And I'm like, you don't get this? Like, what we're watching, this is crazy. Because I'm like, this gonna mess up a lot of people's minds. And so it was a thing where I was like, Disney movies taught me about the social programming that like all of these different programs do. That's why I love PBS, because at least with PBS you could sit there and be like, I'm at least learning something, versus with the Disney movies you was
Facts.
like, the only thing I'm learning is what not to do. Like I'm telling you, man, I didn't want to be a princess. They did too much work.
Listen, you said a whole lot of facts because
Interesting.
what you said?
Just muted out and came back.
Oh, my 5% came up.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, listen. Well, I don't know if y'all know, but once this iPad dead, I ain't come back on here. I be done out. I
Was
don't
it
want to try to
what?
be. I said once my iPad go dead, I be going to bed, done and out. I don't want to
You
try
up
to be on
out of
social
there.
media.
They
Listen,
like that?
cause I'm with Warlock. Yes, like that.
Like that. Okay,
Like that.
like that.
But I grew up on watching VeggieTales, and I totally agree. And PBS
You don't
Kids.
know nothing about that.
What? That little doggone
Yeah.
tomato and that cucumber just hopping everywhere.
Of course you looking at the
They used to
cucumber
make
hopping.
fun of me because they
Makes
used to
sense.
tell me I look like
I
a
said and the
cucumber.
tomato.
Women.
I said and the tomato. Did you not hear me say the tomato first?
Nah, you emphasize the cucumber hopping everywhere.
Well, it was. And I said they.
Like that.
But I do. I do see, like, I couldn't, as a child, like, my dad, we had Bible study every night. But it's the, I never understood this I wouldn't say I never understood wanting to be, let me see. My word is feel like this.
Damsels in distress.
Yeah, there you go.
That's really what it is. But here's the thing about it. All them damsels in distress, guess what? They ended up in more distress at the end. So for example, the Little Mermaid, the reason why we don't see the Little Mermaid's mother is because the Little Mermaid's mother is the initial Little Mermaid that was actually made, where the Little Mermaid's mother is unalived because by the actual land people. That's why her father hates them.
Ooh.
Wait, I suppose I
Oh.
never did the research on these princesses because I ain't for say I
Like
never
that.
really cared.
They're like that.
Okay, no. Here's the thing is that's the problem. They're not princesses. Like, so here's the thing is the Disney movies, not all Disney movies, right? Just some of the Disney movies, like some of the people Disney movies, like the Disney princesses you have and everything, they're based off of the actual fairy tales. And the fairy tales, they have been like rewritten multiple times, but the fairy tales were warnings of you like seeking love outside of yourself in order to attract the love within yourself. That's literally what they do in these fairy tales, right? If Cinderella would have just gave her all that love to herself and was just like, you know what, F y'all, I'm out, I don't have to be here, I can go start a life somewhere else, blah 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 blah. And she actually took control of herself and gave herself some self-love and said, I don't have to be where places where people are not pouring into me. Then she wouldn't have had to deal with all the stress of being locked up in a tower and everything, right? In the original fairy tale, her feet get cut off. Her stepsisters cut her feet off so she can't fit into the shoes.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this.
Sorry.
That just threw me off. But however, what you said, right? I will say this. Imagine if a woman was to say that today. She'll get called independent and she says she gotta do all that. Leaving off, you're not finna accept the man that's finna accept you. Lead the cutting off the feet.
I don't care. I do it anyway.
But see, that's where I say it's a game and the balance. Like, people understand the balance of.
I only have to be balanced if I'm in a codependent relationship. The moment that I'm no longer in a codependent relationship, I don't have to have balance. I can be independent. And I think a lot of people forget that codependent is not necessarily a bad thing. There are symbiotic relationships. There are relationships where there is equal give and take, it's reciprocal, and it's beneficial, right? There are also toxic situations. A lot of people will be in toxic situations and say, oh, that's codependency. Da, 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 da. Yes, there are different forms of codependency, but codependency, here's the thing is, when you get married, you are one. So what that means is you're not pouring into each other's separate glasses anymore. You are currently pouring into one glass. It's one glass that may be a little bit bigger, and both of you are equally pouring into it, right? The moment that one of you realize that you're not equally pouring into it, you're going to have to give that person some of your liquid, some of your love, in order for them to replenish themselves. That's the whole point. If I pour my love into you and you pouring your love into it, and you know that I'm pouring more love than you're pouring, you should have the emotional maturity and the emotional intelligence to see. And if you don't, I should have the ability to speak up and tell you that I need more from you. And you shouldn't get offended by it, because you understand that where I lack, you are supposed to support. But people don't be in
That's
relationships
my
to
twinny
support
twin
each other
twin.
because they're not
What's up?
building foundations. They're not. And so here's the thing is, they're getting mad because they're not building strong foundations, and the house
What
is
up, John?
in.
No, I listen. I agree with you on the foundation
Light
part.
always going in. Do you do a regular conversation without going
Listen,
in?
Wait,
hey,
I'm going in.
hey.
Oh, my bad. She said that light work. Somebody call her light.
I'm sorry.
My
Hey,
bad. To
but
Listen,
me, it's
you
going
speaking
in. My
right.
bad. I
Hey,
didn't mean to say
I'm saying you
that.
speaking right. Lord,
I
I
mean,
was
I'm
trying to
sorry if
read.
y'all, because it's like the way
I'm
my
scared when she
grandpa
changed her name
raised
to
me.
her. That's
I
gonna be
see
crazy.
why my grandpa's
Pause.
had me sitting down
Pause.
at a table every day doing wife lessons. This is crazy. These females out here is crazy. I just be looking at them like, do you not understand how
But they're
much power you
not.
got? And you sitting here acting like a mother effing fool, and
But
you sitting here, and then you want to be a wife at the end of the day? Go sit your narrow tail self some down and go get it together.
Some down. You done turn old school and new school at the same time.
Yes,
Crazy.
I don't even go out with girls
Like
no more,
that.
because we'll go out and everything, and there'll be girls going out and stuff, and they ain't got no money in their pocket. Why y'all ain't got no money in your pocket? Oh, I don't need no money. What you mean?
wait, no.
What you
I
You
thought
mean?
don't
You
this.
need no
supposed
I
wait.
Wait, I
got
thought the saying
money.
was I don't need a man. I thought I need money. I don't want to
You
go that
supposed to
far.
have two times. You're supposed to have two times of whatever. So let's say that you going to a restaurant and they already tell you what the restaurant is. You supposed to look at the menu. You see the most expensive thing on that menu, and then have two times that in your pocket before you go out. Here's the thing is, I'm a person where if I invite you out, I'm inviting you out because I want your company. So don't worry about the money, because I got you. But if you invite me out and you ain't got no money in your pocket, and you think that the guys are going to be the ones to buy us drinks, that's dead.
Let me
Wait.
buy you a
So the new
Excuse
drink.
my
saying is,
language.
so the new saying is, I don't need no money.
They be like, they literally like, there are girls where they'll be like, my face card doesn't decline, so
Wait.
they will literally go out to bars with nothing but their phone and some lip gloss,
Okay, so
and I'm like, what?
that's delusional. But
Say it again, because I don't care. Listen,
excuse me.
my face card don't decline either, but at the end of the day, I still got money in my pocket.
No, no,
Okay.
I don't listen.
Straight like that.
I don't trust my face that much.
Like my black. You're right.
I don't trust my face that much.
I go out in sweats like 99.9%
Yeah.
of the time I'm a bum.
Listen,
0.01% of the time I'm
I
actually
would do
dressed
a
up,
messy bun with an oversized hoodie and some
and that'll
sweats.
get you a lot of drinks.
Hello.
I'm just
Hey,
saying it will.
I ain't never been somewhere to get some drinks, but it done got me a couple A, you
I'm
know.
gonna buy you.
But
That's stuck in my head, man.
I be behind. I feel lost. I don't think I ever heard that. I'm stuck on that saying I don't need no money. I thought we was bossing. I thought we was independent. Where this come from? You done threw me off with that one right there. I ain't finna hold
Oh
you.
no, I'm telling you, and I look at them like, wait a minute, what you mean?
Smack
And then
talk.
they'll be like, the man is supposed to give me the money. That man is not your daddy.
Boop.
That man is
So
not your granddaddy. That man is supposed to be a provider if you are his
Teach
wife.
them.
if you
and,
are his wife, not
and
his girlfriend, not his concubine, not his you letting him milk the cow for free. He's supposed to buy it before he milk it, because the whole point is he's supposed to get profits from it. So he's supposed to sit here and put you in a
Pastor,
position where you running his
Pastor
businesses,
Light.
and then you literally running his businesses, and you making sure he out there getting the clients. What is you doing? Y'all women don't got no sense no more. You forget we currency, baby. There is only one type of water, and the current is what determines what the water is called.
talk your talk. What?
Oh man, supposed to spoil
So
the
for
good. Oh, here
example,
go Jaina
people be
with her
like, but what if
stuff.
the water
Ah
get
my.
dirty? What if the water get dirty? That means that you allowed your current to bring in dirt. So you need to figure out how to clean it out.
Jaina, what you doing in here? You divested us men. We can't go in there.
Talk your talk. Like you just bringing light to the world. Girl.
Listen, I mean, and I guess it comes from the fact where it's like, because like men will sit there, and I've had men be like, oh, let me take you on a shopping spree. What's that gonna do?
I don't like. I just had to
That
talk with
right
my
there, you trying to
brothers.
buy my love. I don't want that.
I
Then it's
go
the
ahead, my
men that
fault.
try to manipulate you. I just want to be your friend. Da, 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 da. And then you're like, okay, we can be friends and all that stuff. And then they're like, oh, I was just waiting to climb out the friend zone. Now you're next because you try to manipulate me into liking you. Don't dare try to. If you wanted to be
Man,
Yeah.
always on
from the
my. I'm
beginning,
talking
you
junk,
step
Jaina,
to me
man.
and you say that. You say, hey, yo, I got the intentions of wanting to marry you one day, and so then therefore the courtship starts. Don't step to me talking about you want to be my friend, and then in reality your whole chance was to try to hit in the back of your mind. I
Okay.
don't like that. That's manipulative. Don't do that to me. Now you next. Now you can't even be in my circle. And people will be like, why you like you're so cutthroat? It's not cutthroat. It's about the fact that I don't have time for people who don't know what their intentions are when they step to the plate. The whole thing is relationships to me are investments. An investment right now is my time. And then eventually it will become my money. And then because the thing is the time I spend with you is time I could be making money.
Jeez. Shopping sprees mean he's really like you, and he knows he's supposed to spoil his.
That's not
Come on, man.
That
my
mean they just shopping for
I
the
keep
cootie cat.
forgetting Jaina younger.
So then that means my
That
granddaddy
stuff
loved
out the
me.
door,
Look, they
man.
used to take
Especially
me
when
on
we hit
shopping
them
sprees.
30s.
But so this is the thing, right? Because me and my brothers had to talk with this. Not my biological, right? I asked them, why do men lead with money, and they say that's the easiest thing to catch their attention. I can get what I want for
Same
them.
thing the girls leave with their
But
body.
that's because we have prostitution culture.
What the heck is this 50 something people doing in here, man? I'm trying to chill, y'all.
Oh, it's 50 people. I wasn't even
Get
paying
out of here.
attention.
Skit.
So it's like this thing where it's like it's literally our culture right now is that they are literally paying for a title with their vaginas.
Oh my.
We gotta keep it all the way honest. If this is what this culture is, and it's a thing, and it disgusts me because of the simple fact that, and what I mean by that is that it's like women act like they don't have value anymore.
Because it was never, because some women was never taught value. I'm gonna break it down to you like this, right?
Oh my.
No. You
Okay.
talk in every situation. I don't care. Listen, unless you are incapable, and there are some people. I'll say this: there are some people that are incapable of learning.
Is
But
that you, Mike Blair?
Majority.
unless you are incapable of learning that if you continuously give out your body as a way to substitute the voids inside of you, that you're not doing any thing except for filling yourself up with sperm that is either leading you to an abortion clinic, it's leading to you constantly having to be on birth control, or it's leading you to a hell of a lot of kids.
I'm gonna say this, right? This is what I mean by that. So it was this conversation I was having with my mother. It's the saying as y'all know the saying: "Do as I say,
twin,
but
Mike
not
Blair
as I
here.
do." Right?
That's terrible. That's a
Hold
terrible
on.
saying. It's
So
practice what
now
you
watch
preach.
this. So now watch this. So if I give you a problem and you don't know the equation of how to solve it, you gonna look at me doing it, right? So that goes back to say that some people don't understand they have voids, right? Some people was taught how I just said that good cootie cat. Oh, that good cootie cat gonna make them right. So that's all they know.
But they
Now, I
don't
ain't
have
saying
that
everybody.
good cootie cat though. Huh?
Cause good cooter cat don't make them right. Good cooter cat just make them crazy. It don't make them right. It don't
I
fix
know that
nothing.
part.
So who be teaching them that? Is it? So I got a question. It's not the men. It's not the men that be teaching these women these things. It has
Yes,
to
it
be the
is.
females. It has to be the
Yes, it
Jezebels.
is.
It gotta be.
Not. It's not the type of men that the women should want, but it's the music. Listen to the music. She got
But
that act right.
Like that.
no. But here's the thing: is
She got that act right.
So
What,
so
man?
is it that we need to go back to no, wait, hold on. Because in the 90s, wait a minute. In the 90s, Boys to Men and a lot of them was singing about how all these women was doing them dirty. How all these women was doing them dirty. And these women in the 90s was still falling in
That's
love.
their fault because
and
they
all
was
of that stuff.
simps.
These women in the 20s,
You
even when
gotta
they
treat your girl the
Megan Thee
best way
Stallion,
you
right?
can.
I crack up when people
To
listen to
be
Megan
her
Thee Stallion.
man.
Because they'll be like, "Do you listen to Megan Thee Stallion?" I'll be like, "No," and they go, "Why?" And I said, "Because all she does is talk about her body parts, and I don't care to constantly learn
But
the
see,
lyrics to music like that." And they'll be
okay.
like, "Why?" And I'll be like, "Because I don't sit there and use my body as a trophy for men to have if they want it or not." And so I think when we actually look at society that way, women gravitate to what they were raised around. So a lot of women were raised around HOEs. Their mamas was
Oh
HOEs.
no.
So that go back into do as I say and not as I do.
Not as I do. Huh?
But here's the thing is they still telling them to do HOE things. So I'm confused.
Not
Do
that.
you okay? Put like this,
Mike
right?
Blay.
I feel like this.
I'm really trying to I'm really trying to learn because
No.
this is a perspective I cannot grasp, and
I mean, I ain't finna say like I'm just grasping onto it. It's just a thing
Whenever
of
y'all want to squeeze in Bam and Mike Blay, let me know.
my fault. I'm gonna say this. It's the thing of, let's just say if the mothers is saying go do it, right, and then they go back and say just like the ones who the parents tell them, you know what, do you work in school? Do you work in school? Do you work in school? But they know their parents failed throughout school. Mama, you still making it, so I need to pass. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. So they like, oh, you a HOE and you got this man and you got all this money and your bills taken care of, so I could be a HOE and do the same thing you did.
Now, I ain't saying that's the whole thought process, but I can see it from that point of view. Because again, you have a child, we absorb everything. It goes back to that saying of, do as I say and not as I do. That doesn't matter what you preach to me. I see how you acting. Just like when people call out pastors when they cheating on their wives. Pastor doing it. Why I need to do right?
That's the crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, I agree with that.
That's the crazy part. That's why it's like I don't care what no human say. I'm listening to
Thank
God.
you, ma'am.
Forget all that. I don't trust you. I don't care who you
I
is.
feel like what Naya is saying is like, that's true. I feel like at a certain point, a lot of loneliness was romanticized into freedom, right? It was like, oh yeah, I'm free. I can do what I want.
Bam, you gotta break that down. You gotta break that down.
I'm saying, I am. I'm saying it was a lot of like, oh, I get to do what I want. I come and go what I want, right? As I please. Can't nobody tell me. But they was really lonely as hell. You know what I'm saying? Because they had wiggled themselves into a position to where that's the only thing that would be looked at as. So now you got to glorify it and make it seem like it's something so honorable. You know what I'm saying? It's something that you should want to do, but you don't. And you hear it now. A lot of them, when they get older, see, like the time frame that she was talking about, Naya, it's like that's when they was like 20 in their late 20s and their 30s, right? When they still glamorizing it. But now you see a lot of those women that's like in their 40s, you know what I'm saying, pushing 50, and they telling you the real true story. Like, damn, I wish I wouldn't have did that. Now they lonely as hell. They was lonely at 35. They was lonely at 40. They just was doing everything in their power to make it seem like they wasn't lonely. And they was and they still doing it now. They calling it like the boss movement. Oh, I'm a boss and I'm independent. Your ass lonely as hell. That's why now you turn around talking about a 4B movement and shit. Like, you would not even need to create no shit like that if everybody was independent and everybody was bosses and y'all was so happy. What the hell you gonna have a 4B movement for? That's what literally would just be happening, right?
Yes.
We wouldn't need to create a movement.
Hold on, Bam. Because I gotta just interject for a second. There's a difference between good person and good pussy.
No, there's not. No, there's
There
not.
Man, look,
And what
is.
I mean by that,
There
it's not,
is.
bro.
just
It's
because
not.
quote unquote feels
That
good to
cooler
you,
cat.
don't mean it's good.
Man,
Hold on. That's what I'm saying. There's a difference between a good person and good pee, right?
man,
Most
Like
if
you
you
could
who
get
you
into
most
supposed to
somebody
be,
that's a
bro,
men
it
bad
ain't none of
person,
it
but
men
wrong.
it
though.
feels
Ain't none
so
of it
good to
bad. What are
you.
you talking about? Like,
I'm
bro,
saying that it
can we
feels so
stop?
good.
Listen, that
It
whole
feels so
concept
good
was
to you.
created
It
to
feels
boost
so
women's
good
ego,
to
bro.
you, but it's a bad person compared to a good person that have not so good vajay. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
Like,
the bad
What
person,
makes vajay good?
it don't
It's
have nothing.
subjective.
Listen, man,
You know, my iPad is 1%. It
Okay.
did
if
die.
All right.
It
if
died.
you know what
We
you're
love
doing,
you. Thank you.
none of it is bad.
Y'all still feel to die.
Like, let's just be real. It's the energy.
I'm saying there's some that's so good that you just like, bro, you gotta
It's
like
what's so good
it's
about
like,
it? What makes
bro,
it so good,
it's like that, like you put it in and you be like, hold on, I'm about to bust. I can't.
Bruh, don't you understand that's an energy
Like
that y'all
you
created?
gotta keep it a buck,
Bruh, that be an energy
bro.
connection that y'all created that make it that way, bro.
I've got some neck and I've got
Yo,
some
first of all,
vajay
That
you
that
just
I
cut
means
me
you
can.
off.
quick.
Can
That
you
just means
let
you a
me?
quick pumper. That's it.
Right,
That don't
let
mean nothing
somebody
else.
respond to one of the points you're making.
Okay.
Because, like, first of all, that's an energy that you created with that person that makes it that way. A lot of times it's your anticipation. It's the visual aid of this person that creates it that way. Like, if
Bro,
you
maybe
really
I'm just
are who
not big
you
enough
are
to handle that
and
shit.
you know what you're doing, it's all gonna be that way. Especially if you are a man that is truly desired by women, like you got a certain kind of aesthetic, certain kind of money, you got a certain kind of package, it's all gonna be good. Cause they gonna all feel this, they gonna all have that energy, like they really want to do it to you. That's really what makes it good or bad.
No, I'm not
Is
talking
You
about
know
what
the. I'm
who
not
what?
you
talking
are to
about the
that person.
emotional energy. I'm not talking about the emotional energy. I'm talking about like the physical feeling. Like some
It's
girls
that's what
get
I'm
neck
telling you. The
better than
difference
other.
is
Like
not a physical
some give
thing.
that guap
It's
guap
emotional, bro.
3000 better than others. You know what I'm saying?
wait,
Yes,
Like,
and
no.
that person liked you better than the other person.
Facts.
But well, hold
That's
on.
what I'm telling
Wait,
you, bro.
no. I think I might be on McBlee on this part. I ain't had no cooler cat.
How
However,
would you know?
listen.
You
Wait,
ain't
no, no,
even
no,
had
no. Let me
one.
finish my statement. I saw a TikTok video, and the girl said, "How did you know you liked me?" He said, "After we finished, and you was not my best." He was like, I still was feeling you after the fact. You was not the best cooler cat I ever had, but I still love you.
Right.
I see what McBlee is saying.
But that was because they
it's
didn't have
not
the same
always
connection.
like some,
Listen,
bro.
hold on. This is why a man will say, "Oh, it's better. The more toxic she is, the better it." It ain't really the more toxic she is. That chaotic energy creates a certain kind of body response, right?
Nah.
So
The
when
cool.
you look, yes, the
Nah,
chaotic
bro,
energy
Let
creates
me
a
get out
certain
of here
body
if I
response.
say too much
nah,
in
you
my
can't do
thing.
that. You can't do that, bro. Sometimes I'm not good enough for them, and sometimes they're not good enough for me. And I'll face the facts. I'm
What are
not
you
the
talking
biggest
about?
dude in the world. I'm not the
Y'all
biggest
have a
dude in the
blessed
world,
night.
so I can't
Wait,
fulfill
how
their
did we
We're
needs.
not talking about you, bro. We're talking about women.
But no, I'm just saying in a sense, like sometimes there's like people I want to be because like it's so good, but it's like toxic. And there's some
Bro,
people that I'm with that it's like I've been here before. It's not the greatest, but I'd rather stay with this situation because
you
it's not
just say
toxic.
that is psychological, brother.
That
It's
is
not.
not
It doesn't have a lot to do
psychological,
with
bro.
physicality because it can all do the same thing, bro.
Ladies, talk to this man. Talk
It's
to
not a big difference. It's not a. They can't even. How can they tell you they ain't never had no coochie? I'm telling you, brother. Listen, psychologically, how you two physically and like your energy response to each other
Oh,
is
I
going
see
to
what you're
cause
saying.
a
I
different
see what you're
response.
saying.
You
I
you
see
can
what you're
sleep
saying.
with a woman and it be trash to you, and another dude who she really into can sleep with her and it be the best in the world to him
I
because
see
she
what you're
had a
saying. I see
different
what you.
energetic connection with him, and it wasn't the same with you.
So you telling me the game part of it, not to say the game part of it, but like that like has such a brighter creation than the physical aspect.
It has a listen. It has It has a lot to do with how the body is going to respond. Yes, your
Bro,
energetic connection and your
I've
psychological
responded to
connection
people I can
has a
go an
lot to
hour with,
do
and I
with.
respond to people I
Brother,
can go
stop asking
2 minutes
me
with.
questions, and when I go to answer them, you talking. Come on, man. I'm
All
telling
right,
you,
my bad,
it
man.
has
I'm
a lot
sorry.
to do
You
with it.
know me, Bam. I'm sorry. My
I
bad.
know it has a lot to do with how her body's going to respond to you. Again, if you've ever known men, right, or ever been the man, one dude like, man, her shit trash. And then the other dude doing, he like, nah, it wasn't trash to me. It's because they had a totally different energetic connection. Bro might have went over there, he was just trying to put it down. They didn't have no kind of energetic connection, no kind of psychological, emotional connection at all. And then it just was what it was. Meanwhile, she really been liking this dude, and she kind of was like way obsessed with dude. So when he got there, it was the waterworks. That's just how that shit work, bro. It's not a major difference between two different coochies, bro.
Mm,
It's just not.
mm.
I'm
I mean,
telling
no,
you,
no,
bro.
but I get what you're saying, like based on that emotional connection. But like, if it ain't working for you, but she emotionally connected, like you all in, right? Like that's what you're saying, right?
No, I'm saying that is what hooks a lot of people, which is why when you were talking about the toxicity, that chaotic energy also creates a response for both of y'all.
Mm,
People be like so trapped, and it ain't that, oh man, her coochie so good. It's that y'all have this chaotic energy that's making y'all sexual experience be that way.
ooh,
Everything else
ooh.
is terrible.
So this kind of goes back. This kind of goes back to the bodies conversation. If you have multiple bodies and you've like experienced multiple people, then you now have like you have an understanding of like differences. You have an understanding of different like everybody's not built the same. Let's put it like that. Everybody's not built the same. And so these multiple bodies actually lead you down this path of like picking and choosing who you want because of experience.
Exactly. It desensitizes you, your ability to
Mm, mm,
with
that
people.
makes sense.
You see what I'm
That makes
saying?
sense.
Because it makes it
Yeah,
more and
yeah.
more about the physical. And then you start putting preferences on it. And then that's not natural anymore. So it makes it harder for you to have a natural connection with a person. Cause you keep putting everything in this category where I had this and I had that shit. It makes it harder for you to have a genuine chemistry with a person. So that's why a person
That's
typically don't want
crazy.
somebody who been sleeping with everybody, because are we gonna have a natural chemistry? Probably not.
Because you dealing with the physical at that point. Like you like if this isn't physically connected, then I can't do it. Because you dealt with so many other physical
Right.
people. Or you dealt with other people physically. So you're like, I know what I like, and this ain't what I like. So now you're just basing it off of that physicality.
That's a I mean, and that's what the coin industry did to us anyway. That's one of the biggest things that's what they'll even tell you coin desensitizes you the same exact way. But they do that
This
as
is heavy.
in the same way that the coin industry tricks you, it's the same way you sleeping with a whole bunch of people. You thinking, oh, it got to do with this, it got to do with that, and all that shit physical. You never even explored actual chemistry or actual emotional, spiritual connection with a
Mm,
person before.
mm.
You know what I'm saying? You run around here trying to find, you know what I'm saying, what the coin industry told you supposed to want.
Well,
I also,
you have to find a point in your life to reset it, right? Like you have to find a point in your life to be like, okay, let me get to where I'm supposed to be, and that is the emotional side, the physical side together, and not the separation between the two.
so wait, I have a question. So you don't think corn can be beneficial?
I
I
think
mean, I'm
corn is,
say a physicality. I mean, there are certain things.
yeah, like as far as like trying shit out, yeah, I mean it
Yeah,
could be beneficial.
yeah,
Okay, that's
like
what I was saying. Like, because I was gonna say, like, people use corn like as a way of foreplay and things like that. So,
yeah,
but
yeah. But I'm not saying what I'm saying is people. Okay, overly stimulating yourself with it will cause you to have a sense of delusion about how it actually works, right? So you actually comparing real people that you're sleeping with to people who are, and I don't even want to get into how fake that shit is, the numbing creams and shit that they use. Like, it's a lot of stuff that they put into it
oh yeah,
that to where it's not even real. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is
Well,
a
I mean,
whole big,
you could take tidbits, right? You could take tidbits. You know what I'm saying? You could take like, okay, that's cool. Let me try that position. Let me try that position. Like you can get
But
some
it's not
education,
realistic though.
but if you
It's
take
really
it to
not
think
realistic.
like every girl is like that or every dude is willing to do that, like that's way out. Because your girl's not gonna be into the same things that video is doing. It's just not gonna happen, bro.
So
It's not gonna happen.
Mick Blee, I have a question. Am I saying that right, Mick Blee?
It's Mike
No,
Blee, but
it's
it's
Mike
yeah.
Blay.
Oh, Mike Blee. Okay, Mike Blee. Am I saying that right now?
With
It's
a
all yeah,
little
it's all
oomph
good.
into it.
Yeah,
Mike
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Blay.
so Mike Blay. So my question is, have you ever had a woman with the GSA award?
I don't know what that is. I'm too old for that.
You should wait.
What's a
Do you
GSA
mind?
award?
Do you mind telling your age?
I'm 41.
You're not too old for the GSA.
Yes, I swear to God, I don't know what
So you never had. So
I
then
don't
you've
know what
never
that
had a
is.
female. So you've never had a female with good pee. I rest my case.
That's not. Listen,
That's not. Hold on, no, you can't do that. You can't just walk away like that. Hold on, just
He don't.
tell
You
me
didn't
what
even tell him what
GSA
it was.
means. Yeah, just tell me what it is.
The Golden Snatch Award.
Oh my gosh, yes, yeah, I've had that.
What is
I
that?
puddled the
How do people
I puddled the
determine that?
back seat of a car with that. I puddled the back seat of a car with that. Like
Man,
yes, bro. It's the I don't know. You know the two middle fingers and the up and to the top.
Oh, let's change this.
No, it ain't
Yeah,
that. I don't know.
it's
Wait,
what
the
you
no, I
talking
don't
about?
know
But I'm
what that
saying
I
is.
like,
swear they got juicy soon as my mama came here. I'm mad.
Oh wait, never mind,
all
never
right.
mind.
I'm
We're gonna
saying
change
like
this up. We go. Be
anyone,
respectful.
Hey, Ma,
anyone.
I see you.
you gotta describe it because obviously
No,
I
we're
don't
not
know
doing
Man,
the
that.
his
We
mama
gotta
ain't
change
here.
it
We
up.
ain't
We
finna
gotta
get to
change it up.
describing and shit.
Uh,
Y'all too.
no, we're not doing. I'm not.
you gotta
I'm
describe
not.
this
Wait,
one. Hold
wait.
on a
No,
second.
it
She was
wasn't
like,
supposed to
no,
be
you
that
didn't
deep.
even, you already
It
didn't go
wasn't
to
supposed to
church and
be
you
that
talking
deep.
about this?
Wait, no.
It's not what it look like.
We're not gonna talk about this no more. We gotta change this up. Okay.
Okay,
We,
yeah, okay,
So
all right.
do y'all think it's confusing that these happily married people are joining this movement?
yeah, it's confusing.
I just don't understand that part. Cause so is they getting divorced or are they not
I
actually
don't.
legally married?
That's,
What do you talk? Hold on. What do you? Hold on. Happily married people. This movement. What are you talking
The
about?
4B movement.
I can't. How old are you?
Who, me?
hmm?
Yeah.
I'm in my late 20s.
Okay, you got to describe some of this shit to me because I'm just
Oh,
too
so the
old for
4B
this shit.
movement is currently a movement where it's actually from South Korea, but they're trying to bring it here and do a Western 4B movement. And they're going to do no marriage, no children, no romance.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
So, all right. Yeah, you don't know what it is, so we
Yeah,
gonna lay
I'm
that.
way off.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm
You are.
off.
Mike Blay. Mike Blay.
So,
Yeah.
but I will say, I think this is okay. So I think Hot Girl Summer, Thotty Thottin has failed. And because those things have failed, now they are trying
All
to
right.
do
What did the
something.
twin know the deal?
Four baby daddies, four
Well,
Hey,
I
something.
don't
Ma.
even think it's like because there's people who don't even have baby daddies and
Trying
they
to
still got blown out thingies, so they gonna be okay.
trying to get these people heads together, man, so we can get to the right path.
Yeah, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Like I said, I can't really argue a conversation I
Prayer
don't
most definitely
understand. So
changes things.
yeah,
I just
prayer
think
does.
this is
I'm praying right
another.
now because I'm good Lord.
I
So
don't
so
know. I just
basically
think this
we
is
just saying,
another.
man,
man,
we love our women, man. Why they gotta leave us? Why?
damn.
You know? That's
You
what
know,
my thing.
I
I'm
mean,
so lost. I don't know what I like. I'm sorry, y'all. Like maybe I'm too
Bro,
old for
you
that.
yeah.
the world's
Oh, you
already
can hear
having
me?
a sausage party.
Don't leave, ladies. Don't
No,
leave.
we ain't doing sausage
Nah, just
party.
real quick. I'm glad I finally heard one female
just keep it all with a whole buck about the whole thing. I mean, I could care less because earlier, you know what I'm saying, some people, I found out with it. I just found out about this earlier,
Tell me,
surfing through here. But
Camille, tell me what it is, bro. Like I gotta learn I gotta learn something today.
oh no, it's just another one of them things that, you know what I'm saying, like females in our community, man, you know what I mean, they got this thing to where don't nobody join nothing. They never start their own movement, but then they always try to jump on the bandwagon with somebody else about something that got nothing to do with them, not taking into consideration. You don't know what those females over there in Korea went through to make them get on that. They don't even got y'all rights. But basically, some females in South Korea decided that enough is enough, and that, you know what I mean, they're going to stop marrying men and having babies and all this other goofy stuff. But it may not be goofy for them because we don't know how they over there getting treated. But these sisters over here don't realize, like, especially the sisters in our community, they don't realize how hard black men have went to get them rights to vote, get them equal opportunity. Our people that, man, you don't even realize how many of our brothers and sisters sacrifice themselves. We are not everybody else. This goes back all the way to 400 years, you know what I'm saying? Dealing with Nat Turner and Harriet Tubman. And like, we not them, we are our own people. So, you know what I mean? I feel, and it's kind of like, to me, it's disturbing because it's like, what is running through your head as a sister from this bloodline, from this struggle, when your solution to relationship problems, dealing with your counterpart, which means your own kind, first and foremost, dealing with your male counterpart is like, you know what, I'm finna go in. We ain't getting married no more. We ain't having no more babies. And it's like, the reality of it is hey, where's our population going? How do we go from having almost 40 million of us over here to it's like 12 million of us now? Because all us keep jumping ship. Like, hey, what you think the Most High think about that? Look how many people he done sent us. These people that took down, like, this stuff is in the history books where J. Edgar Hoover was commissioned by them people to specifically take down the brothers that were spearheading community activist organizations such as, lamest terms, the Panther Party. Them brothers got life sentences and got unalived for that. And that's just to name one group. Martin Luther King got unalived for that, Malcolm X. Like, what is y'all thinking? Like, what's up, man? Like, for real, and like in real life, like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you got, that's why even the Most High say in that book, in that good book, the Most High says, stick to your own kind and be yourself, man. You don't supposed to adopt. We don't even supposed to adopt other people's cultures and traditions. As it is, we trying to get rid of that. We can't even get rid of that. We can't even shake ourselves out of you know what I mean, getting involved with stuff that, you know, as a generational curse, celebrating these pagan holidays that are commemorated to celebrate what they done to our people and what they took from us and how they humiliated us. That's what all them holidays about. We can't even break out of doing that. But then it's like, our women so quick. I'm gonna join the feminist movement. I'm gonna join the rainbow community. I'm gonna go and join this new 4B
Right.
stuff. Like, what is wrong with you? How
They
about
join
random brothers?
everything, but they follow everything but what they need to follow.
Exactly.
Funny.
Exactly. And then exactly. And it's like, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to take up the whole floor, man. But it's just like, I finally heard a sister say something, you know what I mean, that's like somewhere more closer to reality. It's like, okay, so all the
Keep
females.
hitting them likes, y'all. 20K, let's get it, baby.
So basically all the females that, you know what I mean, played themselves out of position and went a little too hard. Now you're trying to play reverse psychology. You know what I mean?
But why we so into like whatever the topic is instead of like whatever we're trying to do? So it's like we looking for drama instead of fixing our own shit.
Yeah, because we ain't
That's
trying
kind
to
of
do.
what you're saying to me. Like it's like you saying to me like I'm just looking for drama. So I don't care if it has anything to do with my culture or another person's culture. I just want to be in the smoke. I just want to be a part of the smoke.
And then don't want to smoke with
Look,
nobody
Jay.
except for us. We don't want to smoke with nobody except for each other. We don't want to smoke with nobody except for each other. I'm talking about a straight take each other.
That's
I'm talking about
crazy. That's crazy talk to me. That like,
we
yeah,
don't want to
that's
smoke with
I
nobody but
don't
each other.
understand it. I don't
Hold
understand
on.
it, man.
But McLean, it's not crazy talk because you got to understand this, right? It was designed to be that way. Once they were able to infiltrate the Black women's feminist movement and create a divide to basically perpetuate the fact that they had a separate struggle from us, which we were already fighting inside the civil rights movement. All of this is a domino effect at this point. The fact that they can now see somebody else's struggle that has nothing to do with theirs, not even in this country. Do we know how curated South Korea is? That's number one. Has anybody done any investigation on how curated the society of South Korea is? Because I don't think y'all understand the price that these women are paying for starting this movement is totally different than the price of you saying, "Oh, I think I'm gonna join that." South Korea is curated. If you don't listen, a lot of times you will lose your life, you will lose your livelihood, all that shit. They don't play that shit over there. Oh, so y'all not
Exactly,
getting married?
exactly, bro.
Y'all not doing this?
Exactly,
Okay, well your ass ain't
exactly.
gonna do this then, and that's how that shit works. So you over here in America, where this choice for you to follow this shit ain't gonna affect your life at all. Everybody gonna be like, oh well, I guess you gonna be single. It's like
Exactly.
you dumbing down an actual movement to where women are saying, "Man, I'll sacrifice I'll unalive before I follow this shit that y'all got going on," and y'all over here playing with it.
Playing.
It's disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't want to listen to you. See, you know it's crazy, bro. Just like how you started talking. Hey, I instantly just was quiet and I wanted to hear what you had to say because, hey, I don't even know you never saw you before, but one thing, hey, it hit different when you know somebody know what they talking about. But guess what? If I was one of the sisters, you know what I'm gonna do? Everything you say, I'm thinking about how I'm finna rebut it in my mind. So I ain't trying to hear nothing you got to talk about. But you know who I will listen to? Megan Thee Stallion, Cardi B, look, what's the rest of their name? You know, I don't even know no weirdos. I can't, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? Cash Doll, all that. You know what I'm saying? They gonna listen to them. They'll go on there and listen to a turd card reader. You know what I mean? They gonna listen.
Wait.
That's the
Not too
problem.
much. Not too.
Hold
Wait,
on,
wait,
hold on,
wait.
hold on. They gonna listen to their homegirl. They gonna listen to their washed up aunties. They gonna listen to their washed up mama and they ain't got no man. They gonna listen to they little tackhead little
Tarot
cousins.
card readers.
You know what I mean? They gonna listen to their boss at work. For police,
But
guess what? That
Joey,
officer pull you over. Guess
They
what?
gonna listen to that horoscope 100%.
Oh,
Oh no, don't do it like that.
they
They
listen to
put that on
everybody except for their man.
but who
That's
the
okay.
man listen to?
So God,
Not always. See, Big Bam. Well, hold on,
God,
Big Bam. You did. Wait,
the-
wait, wait. Big Bam. You did a
Her?
good answer. Good answer.
God and her?
Who do who is it Cameo Cammy?
Yeah.
a lot of times it'd be the woman. That's how you got the story of Adam and Eve. God literally created Adam
Bro,
and
Hey,
gave
wait,
him
so
no,
you
dominion over the
saying
Adam
world, and
has
he
to take,
still
but
allowed
we
his
gotta
woman.
hold Adam responsible and accountable for the fact that he already knew he wasn't supposed to eat it. So he can't sit here and be like, "Oh, I
Do the
didn't
Bible
know."
say
He
that?
knew he
Wait, do
wasn't
the
supposed to
Bible
eat
say that
that.
though? Since we talking about the Bible, do the Bible say that?
Yes, it
Or
do.
do the Bible say he was not tricked? No, it's actually
He said he
spoken
was
about.
deceived. The
Yeah,
woman
he
deceived
was
him.
not deceived. So again, it, if you understand the fact that he was literally created and given dominion in the persuasion of a woman, caused
Mm.
him to do some shit that he didn't want to do or he wasn't supposed to do, then you understand how powerful the essence of a woman is. And if you understand the story of Lilith, you understand exactly how contradictive women were to the power and the authority of God.
But Lilith
They either
didn't.
wanted to be God or they wanted to be able to function like God.
Lilith
And
never
Eve
wanted to
was
be
upset
God.
because God didn't talk to her. That's why the fuck she was able to be persuaded to eat of the fruit because God didn't talk to her. He only talked to Adam.
But
She
see,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
the
wanted
thing
to
is,
be the
Adam
son of
was
God.
supposed to teach his wife what his instructions were, and he
That
did
wasn't
not
his
do
wife.
He
so.
did. He
No, that
did.
wasn't his wife. She was
Eve
not created
was
to be his
Eve
wife.
was
No, she
Adam's
wasn't.
wife.
She
Yes.
was not his wife. They got
Listen,
married after that stuff happened when she did what she did. She was not his wife. She was just a female version of him, more like a sister. That was not his wife. But what the brother just said though, How he just said Eve was jealous because the Most High did not communicate directly with her, the same way Cain was jealous of Abel because the Most High didn't communicate directly with him. The same thing as Jezebel. A Jezebel spirit is not a bop. She's not a thought. Jezebel wasn't no thought. She wasn't doing what Beyonce and all them doing. She didn't do that. She wasn't walking around without no clothes on and, you know what I mean, twerking and all that. She wasn't sleeping around. She was married. She was monogamous. A Jezebel spirit is a female that get jealous because the Most High is communicating directly with the men of God that he chose as his real messengers and prophets. And then they want to take the focus and attention off of them and undermine them. And they want to go to a platform and say, look at me, listen to me. Forget what that man talking about. It's about what I'm saying, girl. This what I'm saying, though. That's what Jezebel is. That's what Jezebel is. That's all Jezebel done. All she done, and what she'll do is she'll go congregate with the prophets, pick they mind, pick they brain, forge a little fake like she was cool with them, and get their little knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, whatever the messages they was getting downloaded from the Most High, and then she'll go over to her own audience and be like, listen to me. I'm the one that's chosen. I'm the one that God talking to. I'm getting down low. See, I'm chosen. See, chosen one of the divine feminine. Hey, see, the divine masculine. See, this is what happened. You know what I mean? See, men are insecure. See, a man, he can't control his emotions. Why? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. That's what Jezebel is. These cards know what they told about, but the Bible don't.
Exactly.
Mm.
That's a fact.
Wait, say that again. Say that last part again.
Yeah, these cards. See, these cards right here, the divine feminine, these cards know what they talking about. They spirits, these cards right here are spiritually in tune, but the Bible ain't.
Oh.
But you do know that some people use tarot cards for subconscious unlocking, not necessarily spiritual divination, right? Then there's a difference.
You see how you just missed the point though.
I didn't miss
the point. I'm making is how can some cards have more credibility? The same female, the same people in general telling you, hey, these cards these cards are spiritually in tune with God, and they're telling they got a message for you, but that Bible fake because a man wrote it.
So here's the thing is, I think so.
That's a good one. I'm gonna use that one.
In that instance, I think the people who sit there and they'll say that one has more power over the other is incorrect because we are the conduit for God. So whoever is behind whatever it is, no matter what object it is that they say is a holy object or whatever, Holy Spirit has to work through you in order for you to even understand it. So you could read the Bible all day, every day, but if you don't got Holy Spirit working through you, the Bible's never going to make sense to you.
But the Bible, who he told you who he's gonna communicate with. He didn't say nothing about no cards, and he didn't say women.
But here's the thing is, the Bible is just one way to God. There's over 10,000 different ways to God. So like, no matter what.
Says who?
So here's the thing.
Says who?
There's different religions and religions.
Hold on. Okay.
It's a social construct.
And now check this out, sister. Do you understand and realize that before Abraham was selected as his chosen prophet, and before he raised up his holy nation through Abraham, which was to be a nation of prophets, you do understand that nobody on the planet was communicating with God. Everybody had turned their back on him and was worshiping Satan. That was the whole purpose of him having to find a prophet and raise a nation of prophets through him in the first place. So you do understand that. Hold up, you do understand that the only way is through the lineage of Abraham. If you're not that, you ain't no prophet. You do understand that when these prophets, this nation of prophets arose, you do understand they was going everywhere and uplifting people, right? They was taking the message to everybody. You understand? So it all started with the Holy Bible. So you understand that the Holy Quran was plagiarized from the Bible, right? You do understand that there wasn't no Buddha until it was Jesus and all them, right?
Hold on.
You do understand that, right? You do understand that all these religions. Hold on. These stories are not the same. Hold on, sister. Just listen. This is facts. See, people got you thinking that. Hold on. People got you thinking that all these different people. Hold on. Just listen. I'm finna be done. It ain't gonna take me number 5 seconds. It's 10 seconds at the tops. You do understand why you thinking that, you got Buddhism, Hinduism, all these other different, Islam, you got all these different ways. You do understand that what you think all these different people were enlightened by their own version of spiritual wisdom. You do understand that they just took it all from one source, right? And put their own twist on it. They all took it all out the Bible. They got all this from the real prophets, which is Abraham all the way up to Jesus and them, right? And then they just put their own twist on it. So now you thinking that, well, why the Egyptians? See, it's a story of Kemet about Osiris, Horus, and Isis. Isis, Osiris, and Horus. See, it's a story about that right there, and that's the same story of Christ because they stole it and put their own twist on it. So it ain't no whole 10,000 ways to get to the Most High. There's only one way you get to go through his real chosen prophets. He got one holy scripture. He got one bloodline of prophets. All the
Based on
angels
what
are.
you're saying though,
So this is all I gotta say to you about that, and then I'm going to I'm going to agree to disagree. So the thing is, all religions are man-made mythologies, right? And what you believe is what you believe, right? So what you believe and then what you put the action behind becomes your faith, right? So we all have different faiths. So however you choose to get to your creator, to get to the source of all, is how you choose to get there, right? But here's the thing is, remember, Abrahamic religions is the youngest religion, not the oldest.
what I wanted to put into what I want to that is that people believe in different parts of the Bible for their stories.
Exactly. That's all that's going on. That's what I'm saying. See what I'm saying? Like, sister, you ain't took time out to do no research. You talking to a real scholar, like, cause you know why?
To a
Because
theologist right now. So
you know
yes, I
what?
have
Hold
taken the
on. You
time
know
out to
what?
do
Hold
the
on. You know,
research.
undermine what somebody on here got. One of us got to say because you think I'm just a common street nigga.
I didn't think that at all. You're
You're going out the
assuming
now.
you're
You
okay.
are. You don't even know that I've been studying
I
world.
didn't think
Listen,
that at all.
sweetheart. You just wish you automatically. So I guarantee you, if I came on here talking like this, wham, see, I studied at the Harvard Institute of Higher Learning, and I
Please
went to
don't put
Harvard
your
and I
ducks
got
into my
several
sleep.
degrees. I guarantee you wouldn't challenge none of that shit.
That's not true. I would have challenged what you said no matter what, because I challenge people all the time. What are you talking about?
What you said was incorrect.
I'm a
So
scholar.
when it comes to religion, you're saying it's the youngest religion. It's not the youngest teachings, though.
I'm not saying it's the
So
youngest teachings. I didn't say it was
okay,
the
so
youngest
when it
teachings.
was
I said it
formed,
was the
so
religion.
that's directly what he just said. So what you just said didn't contradict what he said at all.
I wasn't
All
trying
you
to
did was
contradict what he was saying.
made relevant the fact that it became a religion later. What he's telling you is while it was still a teaching, it was being plagiarized by other things that created a religion, a man-made
Exactly.
religion around the actual teachings.
Exactly.
But this is all of what you have been
Exactly.
told. None of this
Exactly.
has been confirmed. So
It
here's
has
the
been
thing is,
confirmed.
It
I'm
has been confirmed.
no, it
It's been
hasn't. Because
confirmed.
here's the
Yes,
thing:
it
the
has.
original Bible that you all are trying to say that was plagiarized and everything, it literally has a hole in it, and it's in the bottom of the Vatican. So you will never truly know the full, complete Bible. You will never know the complete Bible
See what I'm
because it's
saying?
literally hidden.
All right, so you just assuming that, right? All right, how you
I'm not
know?
assuming that. That is
I'm
literally
saying,
not what it is.
hold up. Let me explain something to you, right? First of all, the book that we now call the Bible, it was written in what? It was written in Hebrew by who? By Hebrews for who? For Hebrews. So the fact of the matter is this, man. I know all about that. The Dead Sea Scrolls and the tablets and all the canyons and all that stuff. Even the people who found the stuff in the cave. But you know, at the same token, so it's like you're not talking to a person that's just talking, just to be talking. Like I understand all that. So even with all that being said, like the brother just told you right in his act, we're not talking about religion. We're talking about the Holy Spirit connection and the natural order of nature. How the Most High, He always chooses a male. Men always are going to become naturally designed as the leaders.
And
You
that's based
understand?
off of your
No,
religion.
no, it's not. It's based off facts. Why? Okay, who
Okay.
was Martin Luther King?
Facts. So here's the thing
Okay,
is,
what about Martin Luther King then?
what
What
about
about
Martin
Malcolm
Luther
X?
King?
Okay, hold on. Who the one? Who the one? Who are the people that even though I don't agree with all of their doctrines and all their ideologies, who have we seen in our community right here in this country for the last 100 years as leaders over our people?
Both men and
Men or
women.
males or females?
Both.
Nah, males.
No, it's been both. What are you
Hold
talking
on. So
about?
who started the Nation of Islam? Who started the Moorish Science Temple? Noble Drew Ali. Who started the Nation of Islam? Elijah Muhammad. Who started the 5% Nation of Gods? Clarence 13X. Who started all of these organizations that later became gangs? Men. Chief Malik, Larry Hoover, Jeff Ford, Willie Lloyd. Come on, man.
So we're not going to also
Stop, you
look
know what
at
I'm
all the
saying? Just
contributions that women did in the medical fields. We're not going to look at the contributions that women did. For example, you can't have an alarm. So the reason why you have an alarm system in your house in order to arm your house is because of a woman.
Ma'am, he
I'm not saying that they. I'm not
said
saying. I'm
leaders.
saying it's.
What are
I'm
we
So
talking
talking
about.
about? You
We
keep
talking about
saying shit that don't
profits.
make sense.
what
Those
are
are
you talking? Who
contributions.
said
There were a
Martin
lot of
Luther King was
contributions.
a
He said
prophet?
leaders.
Who said Martin Luther King? That is a leader. Somebody who can actually invent things and create different
Now, we're
infrastructures
talking
is
about
leader.
leading to the point of life exhaustion. Where is Martin? How did Coretta Scott King unalive?
Okay, I'm not talking about
Hold,
Coretta
no, no,
Scott
no,
King.
no.
I'm
Follow
about
me.
to get your
Just,
answer.
ma'am, wait, listen, just listen.
Okay.
How did Fred Hampton's wife unalive? Matter of fact, she didn't.
I don't know how these people.
Malcolm
I have
X's
to
wife
research it.
unalive.
So give me 1 second. I have to research it.
Angela Davis.
I have to research it.
They were Harvard. Listen,
Here's
they
the
were
thing: is you're
Harvard
asking
people.
questions. So here's the thing, Bam. If you're gonna ask questions and you want me to find the answers to them, you got to give me a second to research it. I got my computer up right
You
now.
don't have to research it. I will tell you. You can
So then
research it.
don't ask me rhetorical questions because that defeats the purpose
I'm
of
not
asking me
asking you a
questions. That's a waste of
rhetorical
time. If
question.
you
I'm saying
already have the answer for the question and you're not going to take the time for me to research the question to provide you the answer, that's a
I'm
rhetorical
telling you,
question.
if you don't have the answers to those questions, how are you sitting here combating someone who does?
I can combat someone just because you have some answers and I have a different set of answers. What does that mean? And I can also go ahead and do research while you're asking me questions and then come back with the opinion. That's the thing that happens in a conversation. Kev said these aren't debates, these are conversations. So if we're having conversations and you ask me a question that I don't know, I can say, hey, pause, I'm about to go Google it and get the answer to the question and then come back and make an informed
Okay.
response.
You're making an assertion, right?
I'm not making an
That
assertion.
hold on, wait, listen to me. You did make an assertion. When he said what he said, you made a direct assertion after that, right? And it didn't even align with what he was saying because he was speaking about leaders, and you talked about people who actually provided a service to the movement.
That
So that's number
wasn't a
one. But number
service.
two, you made an assertion that is opposing what he said. So what I'm telling you is if you make assertions opposing someone, typically you should have the information that would align with you opposing them. If you don't have that information, your assertion doesn't necessarily stand or make sense.
So do you know
You
what
Exactly.
can
an
say what you
assertion
want.
is?
You don't
Exactly.
have to have the information. You can just
Exactly.
disagree logically. You can use your own brain. You don't have to have
What are you talking about? You don't
information
have
on hand just to
information?
disagree with somebody.
Now,
It
Wait,
now, but
wait,
depends
what he
on
wait.
said,
what
I'm
you
saying,
what
actually
he
wait, hold
said
talking
on.
is
about.
not always
Wait.
necessary. It, look, when you look, hold up.
Can we please
Go
just
ahead.
hold on,
Go ahead.
listen. Hold on, look. Okay, so when he said leadership, right? He didn't say political activist leaders. He didn't say social activist leaders. He was naming a whole bunch of different just leaders in general, right? So when I said a leader, I said I used a leader from the medical field, right? He didn't want that one. So I went to go research another leader. Now, here's the thing is to your point, Bam, when you're
No,
talking
I'm talking about leaders. I'm talking about leaders that are appointed by the Most High to lead the
To
people,
hey,
lead
you
our
did
to
people.
explain.
You
liberate the
stated
people
made
and
that
uplift our
Harriet
people and
Tubman.
save our people from
Harriet Tubman
oppression.
wasn't a leader.
Okay, so now that
Harriet
you
Tubman
have
wasn't a leader.
clarified that, Cami, because now that you have clarified that, I am going to go research those leaders because you said in the last 100 years. So I'm about to go research that, and I was going to put myself on mute and let you guys finish your have the conversation. Now, when it comes to Big Bam, when you said assertion, you said I did a confident and a forceful statement of a belief or a fact. So I need you to tell me exactly what assertion that you said that I made and how it did not correlate with what he said, so I
Okay.
can be able to
So
correct that as well.
well, number one, you literally just corrected it. You didn't even hear what he said. He definitely said to lead the people, right? And you just clarified that you didn't hear that. And now that you understand that, now you're gonna go research. So you shouldn't even have to ask me that question. You did the work yourself on that one. Now, secondly, you made an assertion, which is how we got here, to oppose what he just said about leadership, which is how we got to you talking about the medical field, right or wrong.
No, I didn't make an assertion.
So what did you say about the leaders of the medical field?
When I said the leaders of medical field, I said there are women who have led the medical field.
And what did he say?
I do not know. I cannot recall.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is what you were saying was directly opposing what he was saying. Okay, I'll give you an
No, it
example.
wasn't
If I
directly
tell you 2
opposing.
+ 2 is 4, right? If you can say no, 2 + 2 ain't 4 all day long, but if you don't know the correct answer, You opposing that doesn't necessarily make sense at all. It holds no standing.
But
I
my
can't
answer wasn't
oppose something and
incorrect.
then not even know the correct answer myself.
But my answer wasn't incorrect.
It,
He
But
never
hold on. This
he
is
never
the part where we
specified
gotta.
leadership. Like he never
This is where we got when we come into conversations or lives like this. We gotta read what's going on first before we just jump in and say things, because then now we're off topic. You know what I'm saying? Because
Nah,
we
some
could
people
have an
just need to
idea
stop
based
yapping.
on somebody
I ain't
saying
gonna
a
lie.
sentence or something like that, and
That's not
then
what's
you
going on.
haven't
Some
read the
people just
room
need to
yet.
stop yapping. They just talking. They attacking people, but not.
Yeah,
They
we
don't
gotta read
really
the
have
room.
no
We gotta
point.
read the room sometimes though. Like that's just
No,
bottom
that's not the
But
line.
look
case here.
though,
That's not the case here. That's not
that
what's
ain't the
going
case
on here.
because we on the same subject matter. You know what I'm saying? The subject matter is that, you know what I'm saying, we have, you know what I'm saying, we
Hey,
have, you
so but
know, the
Camille,
feminist mentality is to deny the
Camille,
leader, what's up,
you
bro?
said it's that you said it's no women can't be leaders or it's no women
No,
leaders.
I'm not saying it because sometimes
You did
it
say
has
that
to
though.
be, it has to
You
be
said
a,
it's no women
female
leaders.
leader.
Men are
Sometimes the
supposed to
female,
lead. I do agree with that, but
but on,
what I don't agree with is that it wasn't any women leaders.
no, it was women leaders. I can name them. You know what I'm saying? Harriet Tubman, the foremost. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
said that.
Foremost. You know what I mean? Harriet Tubman, the foremost. You know what I'm
Question,
saying?
because
Miriam,
So
Miriam.
you gonna
but
steal
you're
what I just said
contradicting
earlier?
yourself, Cameo Cammy.
No, I didn't. I'm
You
talking.
was
did.
No,
this
You
leaders
no,
said
of a
there
no,
was
not.
movement
none.
or just
I
leaders?
I never said that. I never said that a female cannot be a leader. I never
No,
said that.
I didn't say
In
that.
fact, guess what? In fact, it's a female's job to lead the children in the household. It's your job to nurture the children.
Wait,
You know what I
no,
mean? And
that's not
educate
what
the
I'm talking.
children. But
Okay.
you know what
That's
I'm saying?
never mind. Never
But
mind. That's not what I'm talking about, Cameo Cammy. I'm talking about the fact that you were saying you said in the last 100 years, when has there been a female that has been
I said
called to lead?
spearheaded these. I'm talking about our light bearers, the people that gave us knowledge, wisdom, and understanding to uplift us and liberate us from oppression.
Also, how long ago did Harriet Tubman live?
Well, it was
She was
over
like
100
she was
years,
back in like the
and
1800s. You
he
know what I'm
said the
saying?
Right.
last
Harriet
So when
100
Tubman
he
was.
said
years.
100 years, can anybody in here do math?
That's Harriet Tubman's not the answer.
Okay, so
But
again,
do
Exactly.
you
we're
see how he's
opposing something.
answering his
Hold on, wait,
question
no.
wrong? He's
Wait, I'll let
answering
y'all
his
talk.
question
I'll let
wrong.
y'all talk.
That's why I'm
We're
gonna like
opposing
back
something he
away
said,
and
and he
agree.
said in the last 100 years. Correct or no? Or not correct?
No, he didn't say that. He just said that
Yes, he
now.
did. He
I
said
said
in the
within the
last
No, he
last
did.
100
100
He did.
years.
He
years.
I'm
did
Yes, he
say.
did.
No, at
He
first he
did
didn't
say
say
that.
at
that.
this point
I
in
Yes,
did
this
he
say
did.
that.
conversation.
He
I
even
said
looked
within
at
the
it.
last 100
Okay,
years.
man.
Hold on, listen, because this is what you don't understand. See,
But
Noble
answer the
Drew Ali
question.
and the nation.
Nobody even
See,
heard what he said. Everybody just want to oppose what he's saying.
No,
That's
no,
what I'm
no. He
saying.
did. He
Listen
You
did
to
didn't
say
him.
in the
even
last
remember
100
that.
years, and if you want to look at
So,
Harriet Tubman,
like you up
I
here
think we're
lying. You
talking
opposing
about
what we saying, but you just
1896,
opposing it for no
1886.
reason. Cause you probably disagree.
I said within the last 100 years, starting with Noble Drew Ali and the Moorish Science Temple. Noble Drew Ali came out with
But
the
what's
Moorish
your point
Science
of saying
Temple in the
that?
early 1900s, man.
Okay, let's move past that. What's your point of saying that though?
Now, my point of saying
Do
it
you
is that,
remember?
yeah, my point of saying it is that for the last 100 years, I've been seeing the Most High elect leaders out of males. They've been the ones spearheading the civil rights movement. They've been the ones spearheading these movements and these organizations to you know what I mean, break the shackles off our mind
But
from thinking that we don't
You
have a
can't say
history.
the last 100 years and bring up Harriet Tubman and say it was mostly
No,
males.
man, listen, bro, you way off track. You
I'm
know what I'm
just not.
saying?
I'm not
No,
Look,
she
can I
following.
asked me.
jump
A,
I'm not
in? Can I
following.
jump in? Can I jump in? I'm sorry. Let me jump
yeah,
in. Cammy, just because you don't know any does not mean that they do not exist. You can't use that as an argument. I hear a lot of, well, when was the last time you heard da 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 da? Like, all you have told us was like MLK, Malcolm X, right? Those are some big heavy hitters right there. But if you look in the
no, not
comments,
just them, not just them.
if you look in the comments,
Not just
I
them.
have put so many
First 13 years,
women that were involved
they
in
were involved.
the,
Exactly, they were involved. They didn't spearhead it.
and they were
They didn't start.
leaders. They were
They didn't
leaders,
start the
and they
movement.
was advocates. They went
Bro,
to jail.
they was bro. They was
It was a lot of
listen
women,
under the
Cammy. It
veil.
was a lot of
Under the veil
women
movements.
behind the civil rights movement, right? That helped a lot. And if you go back to the
They
comments,
went.
I put at least 10 in there. Sojourner Truth, Fannie Lou Hamer, Harriet Tubman, Ida B. Wells, Dorothy Bolden, Nanny Helen Burroughs, Malia Cass, Clara Day, and Anna Harner Hedgeman,
And
Dora
guess
Lee
what?
Jones,
Guess what?
Maida
They was
Springer
fake. They
Kemp,
groomed them
Rosina
more than they
Carruthers
educated
Tucker.
out
Hey,
there.
Cam, you gotta let her finish, dog. I ain't mute you for no reason. The heck?
Just just because you do not know the information or ever heard of these women, because you have to do your research, you have to know your history, right? You, just because you don't know does not mean it does not exist. That is a fallacy. And good morning, Kev. I think I fell asleep and then I
Uh-oh.
woke up
Welcome.
and I
You're
heard
home
woke
now.
up to this.
I'm, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm gonna say this, man. For one thing, did you see how you just made that assumption? Do you realize where I'm from? Where I'm from, listen, I'm 34 years old. Don't you realize where I'm from that every single day of your life is Black History Month? Every single day. I knew about all those people. I've been knowing about them since elementary school, since like the 4th grade. And a lot of them I learned about before I even started going to school. This when you come on from back in the days, that's all we ever talked about. And I ain't talking about from just a history book. I'm talking about from people that's telling stories about how when all the affluent brothers and sisters, all the brothers and sisters that was involved in professional entertainment, professional sports, professional musicians, the activists, all of them live right in the hood. So they tell stories about how when they was right there marching with them, when they was right there congregating with them, they tell it. I got mine from a first-hand account. You understand? So guess what? I went to Miles Davis Elementary School. I went to Sojourner Truth Elementary School when I moved to the other hood. You understand? I went to Josephine Baker Junior High School. You know what I mean? Our schools and our streets are named after all those people. So, you know what I mean? I'm not here to argue whether or not females can take on a role of leadership. Females have their own aspect of leadership. They got their own leadership roles to play. But at the same token, I went, like I said, within the last 100 years, starting with Noble Drew Ali and the Moorish Science Temple, because he's the first person within the last 100 years to start a religious organization giving knowledge, wisdom, and
Why aren't we?
understanding to break the shackles off our mind. And then guess what? All those sisters that you just named, they all come from those school of thoughts. They were all mentored. They were all mentored, and they were all groomed and prepped by brothers. So all those sisters was in one of those organizations up under those brothers that spearheaded those movements.
Why aren't we giving protection to the ladies that we have today that are available to do this as well? Like, why aren't we like we can talk about the history in 100 years ago, or even 70 years ago in the 60s. There's a lot of women that were a part of this movement, but why aren't we giving respect to the women that are trying to do it now?
No, that's
Like,
not.
why are we overstepping them? Because these are intelligent women. Let's not BS. Like, maybe the relationship thing we talking about and all of that stuff, like, maybe that's BS. But as far as intelligent women, we got to stop playing. Some of these women will wreck us. Some of these women have so much intelligence that they're wrecking us on these lives on a daily basis. I've seen it
They reckon
personally.
you.
Yeah, they wrecking me. They might be wrecking me,
Throw me in there.
but I'm willing to accept that. But I'm willing to accept that. But to say that,
No.
like, but to say that we don't have strong and empowered women that are doing this right now, maybe we're
No,
talking
that's
about this is gonna be controversy. Maybe we should stop talking about 100 years ago and start looking at the women that are on these lives that will wreck me, will wreck you, will wreck everybody on this live, every man
Nah,
on
they
this
ain't
live.
wrecking these. They wrecking these dumbass
That's
niggas.
cool. I don't have that much confidence in my truth, right? Like, I don't have that much confidence in my truth,
Why?
but I do understand that there's intelligent women
Yeah, I
on
think you being biased
these
at this point.
lives. I think there's intelligent women on these lives that can provide us a solution. I mean, why don't we talk about it? And you can get mad at me all you want. I'm man enough to take it, so I'm not mad at that. You know what I'm saying?
All right, my boy.
Can I? Can I? Like,
Probably
okay,
a
so
quick interjection.
Mike Blee, you said, what about today, right? There is a black woman physicist right now. Her name is Nadia, right? She has invented uh, a cure, that she has found a cure for cancer in mice that utilizes nanobots, right? Bots. Okay, I got you, babe. And she is moving to human trials right now. That is current today. There is a black woman that is still alive today that during the 80s and 90s, she invented the satellite chip that we use in cell phones today that allow us to be doing the things that we are doing right now on the phone. There are a lot of women that are here today that are black women that are inventing things, that are leaders of things. Even if you go over to Africa, right? We have first female presidents of Tanzania. We have first female presidents of other countries that are black. I hate it when I hear, especially from our men, that they do not know or they do not understand the contributions that black women make alongside with them. There are a lot of black men that do a lot of great things from the past to current. And there are also black women that have done a lot from the past to the current, right? And this whole thing of women don't do this and that, it's just that you don't know. It's just that you haven't done your research. And to sit here and to say that because you don't know, you haven't seen it, it doesn't exist. That is such a narrow window to live in. And I'll end there.
All right, nobody never said that we was unaware of none of this stuff you just said. So you just making assumptions. You know what I mean? We already understand it. We know about these prolific brothers, how we don't know about the sisters, and that goes for other races as well. So it is nobody. We're not having a debate that we're not saying that females don't have value. We're not saying that females don't have intelligence. We're not saying that females are not spiritually in tune. But what we're saying is that we have too many females that are trying to denounce men in general as being the natural born leaders that they are. And that's a fact that can't be denied. And that's all we saying. And then and how this conversation, even when it turned into a debate, it stemmed from when the brother made the point about how Adam was communicating directly with the Most High, and then Eve, she had a problem with it. So she chose to be rebellious. You know what I mean? Because it's like, why he ain't talking straight to me, he talking straight to you. That's the reason why born leaders, you know what I'm saying? It's not taking nothing away from the females. You know what I mean? Y'all are pretty much the same difference as us. You know what I mean? We're not taking it away, but what we're saying is that it's just ridiculous that females feel like I don't have to listen to a man. But it's like the only man that you don't want to listen to is your man. You'll listen to anybody except for him. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying every female does that. You know what I mean? Because it's females that they understand that the two join together as one, and she understands that the man is the head. So she's being submissive does not mean that you let this man abuse you psychologically and emotionally. That's not what it means to be submissive. What it means to be submissive is to understand, like, okay, you get the first and final say so, but hear me out and let me add what I got to add to it. You know what I mean? I'm with you. You know what I mean? I'm gonna let you lead. Not saying that, you know, I'm gonna let you take advantage of me and abuse me now. You know what I'm saying? But it's like no, I don't gotta listen. We don't have to listen to them. We don't need them. We don't need them. We don't have to marry them. We don't have to have their babies. And this whole thing evolves around this 4B movement, and it's like 4B2 or whatever it's called. And it's like what the brother
But
said, like.
based on what you saying though, bro, like based on what you saying, like I understand you, right? Like, so let me get that point across. But at the same time, if we have the recognition to like listen to God, or we have the availability to listen to God, there's one thing I can't fight with, is that women birth our children. And that's been my hardest like thing to deal with as far as religion is concerned. is that maybe we speak to God on a man level, right? Like we speak to God on a man level, and we've been allowed that. But then when you look at a woman give birth to your child, there I can't compete with that. So why are we separated?
No,
Why is there not giving more respect to a woman that can birth life, even though we might be the ones that are speaking to God personally because we need that help. Maybe we got to look at it like that. Like we're on the backside. Like we need your help, God. Like I don't know how to go through this. And a woman will give birth to a child that was created by God, but we're not giving them any respect in that level as well. Like where are we at in that conversation? Because that's a heavy if we're so godlike, right, as men, then why didn't he give us the opportunity of birth? And maybe it's because we can't handle that shit. So there's a 50-50 on this. It's not an 80-20 anymore. It's at least 50-50, and I probably give a little bit more percentage to the women.
I mean,
It's not no 50-50.
Yeah, it's not 50-50. It's got to be 100-100, or it's got to be 90-10. Because bro, if you've ever sat in
90-10.
that, if you've
How you
ever
go from
sat in
100
that
to
room, if
90-10?
you ever sat in that room and saw your lady give birth to your child, bro, you couldn't do that.
yeah, but guess
Yeah,
what though?
you
You give
could.
birth first. You give birth first because the life comes from a man. The life comes from a man and it comes through a
All
female. And
right,
guess
I
what? Hold
can't
up.
fight
Guess what?
that. I'm gonna
The
let the
life.
ladies
Listen,
do
man.
that.
Listen. Just listen.
Hold up, we can't. You think men can't give birth, but we can
Listen.
lead a household? You think we supposed to be the head of the household, but we can't give birth?
You get birth every time you bust one, boy. You
What are
understand?
you
That
talking
your
about? We
daughter
supposed to
came from
take
you.
care of the
Your
family,
son came
the
from you.
kids and the woman, but you think we can't give birth? We out here going in the military, working these hard jobs that women don't want to do, but you think we can't give birth? Shut your simp ass up, nigga.
On top of that, we can have our babies in a test tube. We get see. That's what I'm saying. So you got females going around. We don't need men. We don't need them that have children. But it's like in actuality, in reality, we don't need females to produce children because the children is already inside of us. We can go and have our children in the laboratory in a test tube. If without us, they can't have no baby. It's impossible.
Bro, don't you understand like the amount of disrespect of what you guys just said to the ladies? Like, do you understand the amount of disrespect? Like, you say you could have it in a test tube, so who's gonna put it in their belly? Who's
Listen, man.
gonna put it in their belly? What?
The baby is what I'm
You
telling
think
you
a
is that.
baby is
Listen.
gonna be born in a glass chamber? That's what you want your baby to come out of.
No, what I'm
Or do
saying is
you?
that if it came down
No,
to
I'm
it, what I'm
saying
no
that.
listen. What I'm saying
No,
if
what
it
I'm
came
saying,
down
bro.
to it,
No, you listen to me, bro. Like if you gonna put it in the test tube, then it's gonna be put in a woman's belly, and she's gonna have to bear a 6 to 8 pound baby coming out of her vajay. You think you got a big D? You ain't got shit compared to that child coming out of her.
all
What
right,
the
Listen
fuck?
to
check
that.
this out, bro. Incubator, look,
I got a question.
Hold on, y'all
artificial
tripping
incubator. You
on
can't
some.
make no
Y'all tripping on
artificial
some
semen.
real shit.
Yeah, it sound like we ain't about to get anywhere though.
Yeah,
I
let's
just talking
let's
about
let's
some
let's calm
thing to
down.
thing,
Let's
thing to thing.
understand the context of the situation first.
What?
I was in here last night.
What's the deal? What you got for me?
Whenever, so what's the debate going on? And I want to hear from one person.
The topic. Let's get on the topic now, cause yeah, they done went so far. They talking about Bible and men giving birth
Essentially,
now and all
the
type of
essential
stuff. So
movement,
It ain't
the
no debate,
4B
bro.
movement,
Giving birth, yeah.
and what it
Nick Lee
represents.
just started simping.
Hold
So I'm
on.
saying
No, no,
men can't give
no, no,
birth
like
and
what
stuff
was
like
what
that.
was
Yeah,
yeah.
but he
I
finna
don't
let
need
me
no
finish.
extra assistance, man. Let me just.
Right.
Ain't nobody giving me no assistance. What are you talking about?
I mean, I just want to know from you the context of the situation.
So yeah, you don't know. You heard of the 4B movement?
No, sir, I have not.
All right. So basically, it's this thing that started off in Korea. Mean no. What's for the woman, right? No sex, no marriage, no baby, no. What they say? No relationship, no. So no dating, basically.
Yeah.
Um. So that's something because you know, across the seas, they usually force into their situation. So they trying to make
Hmm.
a little movement or something like that. Like, no, we're not going to do it anymore.
Like
So
they're
now
trying
we
to have
trying
that
to,
one child rule.
yeah, we
One
trying to
child
take
rule.
on the
That's it.
same thing, and they not really knowing what the meaning is for real. And they think it's another form of divesting from the men. I know you heard of divest from men. I mean,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
divest, decenter men. You heard of that before?
yeah.
Yeah. So it's basically they think it's like something like that. So they trying to use that to push the same narrative of how much they can't take accountability and saying that that's the only way they could uh be better or be happy.
You talking about as far as like the male versus female? Or you talking about
Yeah,
in
that's
nature?
adding to that situation though. But the thing is, it's not making no sense because they're trying to take their
Personal?
movement from across the seas and then use it over here and say that's a good idea,
No,
which ain't because ain't nobody forcing them to do anything. So that's the difference.
I was
Good
just trying
looks
to
up,
get out
Miley.
while there was like, it was the conversation was going downhill
I'm
with
going to drop some.
we grown men, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So how you feel about that? So the thing is, this really, that's why I wish there was more women and stuff up here. Um, for the most part. So it say, why are we for the first one? Why are we arguing about the center 4B movement and get your passports and just why we just don't do it?
Can I speak on that?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I want them to do it. I want them to do it. Listen,
Exactly, just do
no, first, I promise you, God, I do. Listen, this one. First of
Mm-hmm.
all, I feel like if that truly ever happened,
Mhm.
I don't think people understand the way society will function after that. Right?
No, they
I
would
think
not.
also if that truly happens, people will realize exactly how much of their power they have forfeited for the power of seduction. Because if that really
Yes.
happens, the power of seduction immediately goes away.
I mean,
Right?
yeah, but
you see what I'm saying?
there's three sides to each story, you know.
So I want it to happen so society can understand just how influential a woman really is, and
But you gotta
just
look at
how
it like
big of
this.
a part they play in the way society functions today. Because I
Yeah,
think a lot of women have been forced to believe by way of like feminism, by way of like the modern conversations on TikTok, that they have no involvement in the way that society runs today. They have no power in the
and
way that
they have a
society runs today.
major.
And if they do this right here, they're gonna find out just how much.
I mean,
Well, there's two
women.
things that were said right now, right? Like I believe what you just said, Bam, and then also with the host saying there's three sides to every story, yours, mine, and the truth. So
I'm not
what
the
is the
host.
truth? What is the truth? Like I guess that's what we're searching for, and I don't think we should be upset at each other for trying to figure out the truth instead of just our story. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you shouldn't bring your personal opinion, like I guess, into this. I mean, you can, but there's no reason to argue about it. You
I'm
know what I'm
talking about the
saying?
truth about society, not our personal truth. The truth
Oh,
about society.
society's messed up, dog. What you mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like is your opinion, my opinion, and the truth. Like so we can come up with that. But the truth is what we're trying to seek. I don't think we're having a problem here based on our discussion. I think we're trying to figure out something that's deeper than us, which I think is a beautiful thing. I don't think we should run from that. But I think that's the conversation we're having.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, there's
have
things
always
that
had the ability to condition society. They just
I feel
don't
like
know it, or they don't use it. And when they do use it, it's usually for the wrong reasons. So
a
if this
woman
happens,
can
we're gonna understand.
nurture a child. Women and men are equal but different in the same rights. A woman can, nurture a child, and a man can raise a child. You see what I'm saying? I mean, a woman has an ability to make that bond with that child, since birth and then nurture them. And then the man, takes care of the rest.
I don't know what he talking about, bro. All
So
right,
it's like the milk, right? It's like the milk. Like
Right? People just be
you put
talking,
the
and they
milk
just
in the vat.
I'm trying my best. Like I'm starting to get irritated on the
nah. But
game.
it be
Yeah,
irritating
it
me
took
because I
me
really be
out.
making a
It
point,
took
and
me
people just be
out.
talking and saying different
What's
shit. And
going
it's like,
on, bro?
You
No,
confusing what I'm saying,
but
bro.
I see what he's saying though. Like the milk, like you put the milk in the
No,
bath, like it can
What
heal
they
the
got to do with the
rash.
4B movement? I just
no,
threw
bro.
my
That's not
brain
what
off.
we talking about, McLean.
Oh,
That's
my
what I'm
bad.
saying. Like, bro,
My fault, bro. I be fucking up, man. I fuck up a lot. My bad.
you
I'm
was
going
about
on
to take it
vacation
to
tomorrow.
somewhere else
Yeah,
talking about
yeah,
milk and shit. We ain't talking about no damn
yeah.
milk, boy.
I'm on vacation tomorrow, so like I'm on a good level right now.
I
I'm going
see
on
what you
vacation.
mean, man.
This
I
man think
see what
about
you
titties and shit, bro. We ain't on that, man. We talking about.
My thing is, I don't understand why they want to do the 4B movement now when they could have been did it. Like when men said they gonna start getting their passports, why y'all didn't say, oh, we just not gonna fuck with y'all?
right.
They said the opposite. They started getting mad. Um, start just talking the hell of shit. You just know we getting angry because we want to get our passport because they don't want to act right.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I don't understand. I don't understand why they want to do it now. I don't know. It's really, it just don't really make any sense. And I know they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna come together. And all women don't agree with that anyway. It's weak.
Nah.
They're saying I need a man.
Majority of the people who are talking about this shit, this is a scare tactic. It's a fear tactic,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
So that's what I'm saying. It's like, but I really want them to do it, bro. Because if they do it once again, bro, it's like we don't really understand how, especially in our community. I can't speak for other people's community, but the level of power, of influence, and authority that women had prior to like trading that shit in for like seduction was just astronomical, right? And it still could work today. So again, what women require, what women desire today,
It still
will
is
be what
working
men
today.
look like tomorrow. So if you take away all of this acceptance, right, for things and say, hey man, I say this 100 times. If women today was like, yo, we ain't sleeping with no dude who ain't got a college education, got felonies, is basically a Pookie or Ray Ray, and none of those dudes got coochie, I guarantee you it ain't gonna be no more Pookies than Ray Ray. That's
Nah,
that's
it's
just how
still
that
gonna
shit
it's
I
work.
say
still
that
gonna be
too. I be
some.
saying that too.
That's
It,
just how
it,
that shit work, bro.
yeah, it's
Everybody
still
have a
gonna be
suit on it. They got to have a degree.
because they gonna give it up. Like it's still gonna be women that give it up to those type of dudes. It's always gonna be those type of women.
Yeah, hey, that's a great point because I'll be looking at like how um you know what I mean? Like if you go back in time a couple of decades, a few decades, and then it's like all those brothers and sisters, they was polished up, man. All of them was on one accord, man. They wasn't debating, they was sitting there building. They was all, and they spoke right in exact when they came out their mouth, you know what I'm saying? And it's like they always polished up. That's how they was walking around. They was dressed up real modest, the men and the women, the brothers and the sisters. And we was the most civilized people on the face of this earth at the time. Until like the brothers said, they traded all that in for seduction. So what the men do, like, oh man, I ain't got to get no education no more. I can be a pimp, a player, a hustler, a baller, a shot caller, a thug. I ain't got to know what I'm saying. I don't have to be well enunciated no more. You know what I mean? I can talk with just slanging these bonics. Hey man, ooh, I can bust her, and her. I can run through their whole squad. Hey, I can run through a whole family. You know what I'm saying? It's like the females, like instead of them, like, ew, what they do? Why come in? What they do? This what they came with. That's a double standard. Why come when a man do it, he's a playboy, but when a female do it, she a HOE. Like, nah, we should be able to do it too. And it's like, I ain't go ahead, and then not. So it's, you know what I mean. So that's one thing about the whole movement that I do agree with. Like, okay, you know what I'm saying. Go back to being wholesome and modest and upright. You know what I'm saying. Keep your legs closed. You know what I'm saying. And stand for something.
right.
Yeah, it's all about discipline. The whole reason why they was saying to get married first before you have kids is so
Right.
you won't be a single mother. Like
Right. It's
that's
done
the
crazy. It
point.
take a
That's the
whole
point of that.
movement for that to happen. That's crazy. Like, dog, we've been saying
I
that.
mean, let's just speak
That
about
ain't what that movement is
the
about,
So
things
though.
we do. Let's
It
just
ain't
speak
what it about. That's the funny part.
let's just speak about the
yeah,
things we do
like
in our
when it
house, right? Like when we talking to our children, and so I'll be upstairs cleaning the room or doing something like that or whatever, and I hear my daughter say something downstairs to her mother. I walk out that room and be like, "What did you just say to your mother? Check that situation." Like we gotta live on respect. We gotta live on this for our children. Like we're not doing this on a like let's just have fun type of deal. Like if I hear my wife yelling at our daughter because she ain't listening, I'm coming out the room like, hold on, what the fuck is going on right now? Like, why are we having a problem in the household? Check this situation. There ain't no need for this. Calm this down. Like, this is crazy.
Nigga, Bleed, hold on, bro. Because every time you start talking, you be taking the conversation to another field. Like we literally are discussing right now. Once again, 4B movement, right?
I'm talking about respect. I'm talking about
That's
respect,
not
though.
what we talking about though. It's lovely. We agree with it, but that's not what we talking about. Like, you know what I'm saying? You keep
My bad.
talking,
I just don't get. I really don't get this 4B shit.
bro.
Well,
4B movement.
That's what I
4B
mean.
I
Just
want to
movement.
say that.
answer your
Then I
first
mean, take
part.
your time and listen to what we saying instead of
Let,
just making up stuff.
Yeah, bet.
Kev,
I
I
got
want to
you.
answer. I want to answer the
Go
first
ahead, Marlon.
question. Okay. These movements remind me, the Center 4B and the Passport Bros, whatever. That remind me of when I was like in my early 20s, and on TV late night, you see those ads for like Tabo and
Yes.
Turbo Jam, those exercise tapes.
I'm just
And
looking for
so,
GoPro 4 charger.
hold on. Okay. And so, and so it's like when I was working out and all of that, I felt a sense of achievement when I ordered those tapes, but then when the tapes got there, I never used them. And so that's what I feel like these movements are, right? I'm announcing that I'm doing these things. It gives me some sense of validation. It gives
Mm,
me a sense of I'm doing something. But then maybe tomorrow it ain't gonna matter because I'm gonna go and sleep with this guy anyway tonight.
mm.
Or, you know, oh, I got this passport, right? But you ain't even left the country yet.
All right.
Like, that's what it reminds me of. And not to say that, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But a lot of the times, people who do it, they do move in silence, right?
Right.
They just do it. Like the 4B movement, for instance, the no smets, no children, right? Like a lot of us did that when we were younger anyway, right? In our early teens, in our 20s, right? We didn't go and have smets or children until we was like in committed relationships, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't understand the whole not marriage and not relationship thing. That's the part that I still don't understand, because then what's your end goal,
Because it's
right?
not American. Listen, hold on, wait. I'm
Right.
sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. We got to get an understanding of this, right? The 4B movement was not a movement that was created by American or Western women at all. And it doesn't have anything to do with them saying, oh, we don't want to get married because these dudes run around here being pookies and ray-rays. They are in an environment to where there is a corrupt, tyrannical male leadership of their entire existence. And they are fighting against that. Their whole lives are curated. How many children that they can have, how they
Right.
can address each other in public. Like, this is something totally different. So American women have hijacked that and diluted it down to this same bullshit that they talking about, basically decent to men. That shit is so disrespectful,
Facts.
because them women are really actually going through tyrannical dictatorship over there. And
Right.
and these women over here trying to them make a point. Like,
Yeah, I
bro,
really think. Yeah, I really think they just using that for views and stuff on TikTok. They don't really
Yeah.
mean it, or they're just trying to use it for entertainment, trying to piss people off. But
Both.
yeah, over there, the women are getting groped on trains, and nobody's doing it. That's not the same environment in America.
Nah, it ain't.
Right.
But a lot of these females, they trolling. Some of them, the weaker minded ones, yeah, some of them just doing it for viewership. But the ones that are not, like, you know what I mean, stable minded enough to have discernment, man, they really
They really
full
believe
fledged
it.
invested into this emotionally and psychologically. Like, yeah, this about time, you know what I mean. And that brother made a valid point, because that's why I've been, you know what I mean. That's why I've been, making it a point you know what I mean, to raise my voice about it because I was thinking the same thing. Like, man, these sisters over here don't understand. Like, y'all got it sweet. Y'all got y'all rights already. Y'all have, you know what I mean? Y'all are free. You know what I mean? Not
Right.
free for, you know what I mean? Y'all are free. What is y'all, you know what I mean? Like, I knew as soon as they said career, I'm like, they don't understand that over there, females don't have rights. They don't have equal opportunity. They can't
Right.
work wherever they want. They can't join whatever, practice whatever religion they want to. You
Right.
know what I mean? They
Exactly.
can't call the police and say he hit me.
Right.
They can't do none of it.
So, bro, like you got to understand, like this is the thing. That's why I said we got to investigate this shit. I already know, but to the people that don't know, they not even the men over there have full freedoms. So that they're literally under a dictatorship. You know what I'm saying? So it's like society as they know it do not have what we deem to be freedom. So it's like for the men to not have freedom and then the women to have less freedom than the men, it's something totally different. It's the same thing as if somebody tried to hijack the civil rights movement. Right, white women tried to. Oh, never mind. They did that. Never mind. Uh, let's
Hmm.
use another example. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if somebody like tried to hijack, like our version of the Black Panthers, and we're like, "Are we going through this? We don't like that. We can't go to the movies and watch the movie." You would be like, "Bro, do you understand why the Black Panthers were fighting?" It's the same thing that y'all doing to the women over there, bro. Like, cut that shit out. Do y'all a decenter movement if y'all want to, which that shit ain't even gonna last because y'all not really gonna decenter men. That's also a fear tactic, like Kev said. Y'all ain't decentering men. If you decentering men, explain to me how you still are running around with makeup. You still running OnlyFans. You still
Mm.
want to be Instagram. All of these things are male driven um, you know what I'm saying? They're male driven operations.
For a fact, and that's what I'm confused about. It's like, do y'all realize how much love and freedom men are allowing y'all to have? You know how much support y'all getting? You know what I'm saying? We the ones support y'all no matter what y'all want to do. And y'all, like he said, you want OnlyFans. It's men's that's funding it. The Instagram model stuff, it ain't number men jumping in that comment section and liking that stuff, and you know what I mean. It's like whatever it is, you know what I'm saying. It's men. Men, it's like strong. Like we got these females on a pedestal. We putting these females on a pedestal. You know what I'm saying. It's like I don't get it, man. And we accept everything they do, just like you know what I mean. This kind of like a little out subject, but it's kind of not. It's like we accept them as they are, however they want it, however they want to present it. Then guess what? They gonna have a fan base of men that's gonna like it. Just for example, like we can't walk around with no perm no more. We can't wear no Jerry curl, but they still can. You know what I mean? We we can't walk around with no makeup on and no weave and all that, but they can. You know what I mean? And it's like a man don't even care. You know what I'm saying? But we the ones,
Hey,
if anything, we the ones who should be complaining, you know what I'm saying? Because we not allowed to have a little pudge in our stomach. You know what I'm saying? They complain about everything about it. We gotta be perfect. You know what I mean? We
I
gotta be
say
perfect.
don't give any value to that type of talk because they don't really care about that about your look. You can have there's plenty of fat men that can get women. They don't really care about that, bro. Actually, there's a lot of women that like that.
Because it's the money. That's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is that
Yeah,
our standard
that's
is
the
that we
main
gotta
thing.
have a bag.
I
We
think
gotta
the
be
issue
successful and
is
have a bag.
men be lusting over women, and so they
Yeah.
don't care. They
Fact.
not looking over their character and how they actually are. And if you really want to be with this person, because that comes into play later on down the line. And then
I
another thing,
agree with you, Red.
and
Yeah.
then women, just they just looking at I just want you to take care of me. They don't want to have any roles. They don't want to. It's very lazy, and that's the issue with them. To be honest.
So, so when it comes to when it comes to these movements, right? The I would say that they're disingenuous, right? Because if it was about self improvement, right, then I could be like, oh, okay. So you want to stop creating a lot of single mothers in the black community. So you're going to abstain from having sex, right? And children. Okay, cool, right? You want to create more family structure in the community and wait to have kids until after you marry. Okay, sure, cool. Because those where I see a lot of the issues at in our community, right? On the individual level, right? But the reason why I feel these are disingenuous is because it's almost like, okay, I'm going to utilize this as a aha, as a punch, as a bash, right? To the other gender instead of self-reflection and what can I do? What can I take responsibility and accountability over my life and my actions? And that is where my issue is. And that is where my problem lies, within that. And so, with a lot of these movements, right? Like, for instance, Passport, bros. Like, there are like 333 million people in the United States. If you minus children, older people, and men out of that, right? You mean to tell me you can't find a woman that you deem marriageable material, right, in the United States out of millions of those women? Because I know they exist. I see them every day in my life. Then that makes me look at you like, are you the problem? Are you the issue? Have you done some individual self-reflection where you feel like you got to go to another country? Because I watch shows like 90 Day Fiance and stuff, and the women in the other countries, they act just the same. Some of them are even more money prone because they do live in those conditions that they are after you just for your wallet, right? Or can get a pass for them to get a green card to come over here to the United States and then divorce. And so when all of those movements, the reason why I feel like they're disingenuous is because I don't think none of them reflect on themselves individually. And that's the problem.
I don't even think the point is to make sense. Like what, and I agree with you, but I don't think the point is to make sense or to be rational. I give the example of y'all ever see how like little kids when they don't get their way, they'll do something totally nonsensical, like I'm gonna hold my breath then until I, and you know for a fact you can't even do that. That's what this is. This is the equivalent. It is like a hyper manipulation tactic. That's what's going on. It's a fear campaign. Like, all right, well, I'm just gonna do this. Then if you don't, like bruh said though, Camille said, what's crazy is right now you are in a situation to where you have the most liberties, the most freedoms, the most acceptance that there has ever been. Like there are literally entire, and not just million, billion, and $1 trillion organizations, right, and industries that are set specifically on the acceptance of what women are putting out to men. And so for you to have that and then to still, oh, I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum because I ain't getting my way. It's like ain't nobody gonna take you serious. Which is why I said, do the shit. I want to see you hold your breath. I'm that kind of person. You know what I'm saying? Okay, if you gonna hold your breath until you get your way, do it. I hope you
Right.
pass out.
Learn the
It's
hard
getting out
way.
of hand. It's a different movement every day. Even I feel the same way about the passport, bro. It's like just do the shit, bro.
Just do it. All I'm saying, man.
I
Been
mean,
talking about it long enough, and they made not one piece of
they are
movement.
doing it, but the reason why you hear people talking about it is because that's how movements get started. They're gonna talk about it.
Oh, I
Yeah, but
get you.
action. It's like listen. I agree with Kev on that. I'm sorry, bro. I get what you're saying, but at the same time, it ain't enough movement. Like it's like movements get started, and it's funny that the word that we're saying is movement, right? Meaning motion. You know what I'm saying? Movements get
All right,
started by
Miley.
somebody conveying a premise, and then everybody saying, "Oh yeah, that premise makes sense. Let's do that." Right? There's literally been movements that have been started that ended with a lot of people understanding that they were going to be unalived. Like that's how strong a movement is. So for you to say, "Oh, we starting a movement," and then it's like, "Oh no, you gonna do it? You gonna do it? You gonna do it?" That's basically what
They are doing it though. Ain't no.
you know what I'm saying. They not though.
They are
Some
though.
people are doing it. The people who actually had the ability to do it,
Yeah,
which
not so.
which
You
would
think most men are doing it, or
I don't think
most
most
men
of
are
the
not
men
I
who are
don't
are
think
doing it.
most
not
men
doing
doing it at
overseas.
all.
Yeah,
But
I don't think
I
most
have
men are
talked
doing it.
to men and they are doing it.
And a lot,
Yes, men
okay,
is
Like
doing
it
it though,
ain't
but
nothing to
I don't
get a
think.
passport and but
I think the ones that keep barking on here and crying about it or whatever, they not doing it at all.
they not crying about it, bro. I don't know what y'all talking about. I think y'all
Well,
crying
they
about
would.
it.
My thing is a real
I think
passport,
y'all crying
bro, is
about
not going to
everybody. Every
be
time
talking about it on
somebody
internet.
bring that shit up, niggas
Huh?
get mad.
You said what?
I say every time somebody bring it up, people get mad.
Yeah,
So
but
I
I'm
think
just
y'all
saying.
crying.
I think this is like a dude that's doing that fake alpha male, just like I did the second prompt. So I'm an alpha male and all this other stuff. Like, okay, who cares? Like, what's the point? I don't get it. So is you one or not? If you a thug, I mean, you ain't gotta explain you a thug. It's
Bro,
really actions behind it.
everybody does that, bro. Everybody does that.
Yeah,
Hold on,
exactly.
but
But I'm
don't you
saying
think most
if you
men are
think you
talking about
smart,
it?
you gonna tell people that. It's being
No,
proud
you
of
don't
what
have
you
to.
think you are. Yeah, you saying you don't
Don't you
have
think
to,
that
but
most
if
men
you
talk
have
about
that
it
type of
amongst most
mentality
men?
and you arrogant or confident in how you are,
I think when we
you're
grow
going
up,
to verbally express that to other people.
yeah, that
I'm a
when we get
real
older, that junk don't matter though. I mean, depend on your age
I'm a
range and
bad
stuff.
okay,
bitch.
Friends, bro.
hold
We ain't
on,
talking
but
about it.
I'm
Red,
an
you got to think about this.
intellectual.
On the other hand, though, of that, there has to be a success rate that's exhibited behind that, right? When you
How would
start a
you know though?
movement, not just to say, "Oh, some of these dudes are going out there and doing it."
Like,
Okay,
bleh.
how many of these dudes are going out and do it, and also they have produced a successful and happy circumstance? That's what we're not seeing a lot of. You can't tell me of people that was
I'm
so.
seeing it. I don't know.
Hold on, bro. You can't tell me that there
I
was a
follow
people that
somebody.
was
They got a
so
Latino woman right
excited
now.
about this that they was gonna tell everybody they was leaving, and then they left and they got a successful result, and it ain't a whole bunch of videos about that because you couldn't you couldn't keep them quiet before they left. But now it ain't. I would think, I don't know, just me. I would think, hey man, I'm gonna show the videos of these results. That's just like right now. If I'm like, hey man, we going to the club, what y'all think gonna happen on my Instagram that night? Y'all gonna see me in the club, ain't it? Keep it 100. That's
Well,
how that shit works.
I'm seeing videos. I'm seeing them. I'm seeing
Not
pictures
at the
with
same
them
rate.
with their women. What you mean
Not at
not
the
the
same
same
rate.
rate?
Not at the same rate at all.
The same rate versus what? Like
The same rate versus the men who were up here, like literally advocating for this shit, literally talking about this shit, getting online. We all getting our passports. They in people comments every time they see a video about some shit, a woman doing some shit they don't like. Get your passports. All that shit, that representation that went uber viral. We don't see a representation of going uber viral of the men saying, hey, we did this shit. We all over here with wives and successful and happy. But we have been seeing stories about them getting took. We have been seeing stories about the men over there like, hey man, we ain't accepting that shit. They getting robbed, they getting ran out of countries and shit. And I'm not promoting that and I'm not happy
so
about it,
that
but I'm
means so
just saying
you do see videos of men doing it though.
a couple.
You
I'm
contradicting
saying at the same
a
rate that it
couple.
was
So because
promoted.
you don't see a lot
Wait,
of
so I'm trying to see something. Like, who said that they not doing it? I don't get what you getting to.
Bam said that.
No, I
Nobody
didn't say
did
they're
say
not
they're
doing
not
it.
doing it. We
He
talking
did
about
say
they're less likely doing
he's
it for the most part. We saying majority of the ones that
yeah.
keep yelling on the app about it is not doing it. I done seen the same guy talking about get their passports and he's still in America.
I
I
don't
done seen
know.
too many guys
But
on here doing it.
well, so how fast they supposed to move according to you?
I mean, but how long you gonna keep crying about it before you move? Like, I
I
don't get how
think,
many times you gonna
bro, I
voice it.
think y'all making up a narrative, bro. Y'all saying men not doing this
Bro,
shit.
you taking up for was you a passport bro or something?
No, I'm just
Man,
saying
no,
like
you taking up for him
I feel
like
like
you a
you making up a
cheerleader or
narrative
something. I
because I
don't get
feel
what's
like you
going
making
on.
up a narrative because
Bro,
I
if you
see the
don't have your
opposite of that. I
passport
see the opposite of
already,
that. That's
like
why.
if you don't have your passport already, and I don't care if you
My
have it
dude acting
already,
like
bro.
he done got that boy on a footstep or something. You taking up for them deep.
Yeah, bro.
Ain't nobody
Like you
taking up
should
for them.
already
I
have
see.
your
This
Bro,
is what
it's
I
like
see.
you missing the whole entire point. Who is some of my scene and stuff? Oh, I get it. Ain't nobody said it ain't nothing seen. We just saying it's too many out here that's talking about it and ain't being about it. That's the whole point of this topic is just do it. Nobody cares.
But I'm
Just
saying
do
the
it.
opposite though.
bro.
It's a lot
I've been
it's a lot
on
of
a
people.
lot
Okay,
with
that's
some
cool. We
It's a
got
lot
like
of
you.
niggas.
Mike,
Y'all
what
niggas
the
out here
freak,
doing it.
bro? Every time I try to say something to this dude,
Yeah, Mike, you gotta pick your battles, gang.
that's why he's not really hearing what I'm saying, because you keep jumping in, cheerleading just like he doing for the team. And like, no, this junk is crazy.
Nobody chilling, nigga.
But I'm
What you
just
talking
saying, the
about?
whole point is nobody didn't say that it's not happening. We know it's happening,
He
though. But
did
it's
say that,
just, it's
though.
too many fakes out here. Real
How
talk.
would you know, though? You see, like, you
How
making an assumption based off what?
Because if I
Hold on,
still
wait.
see you in America talking about I'm in
So what?
Wisconsin and
Based
saying
off
get your
what
Ke-
you based
passport,
off what you
Kev,
see,
can I give him
you
a
don't know what's
ratio?
going on in these people's lives. So you
how
see,
Red,
do
so
you
you
know?
hold
perceive,
on, wait.
you assuming shit.
But how
Red,
do
this
you
what I'm
know?
saying.
You see niggas,
For every
posting
100
Boy,
get your
videos,
no, you
get your
got to be a
passports,
brother of
right?
one of them or
Some
something,
some of
bro.
them
You
niggas
taking up for
could
them
some of
too
them niggas
heavy,
could be trolling, but any nigga that said you like, nah, he not really finna do it,
bro.
'cause
Because
you don't
I'm
believe
part of
that. So
that.
you
Don't
making
talk
an
about it, be
assumption.
about
That's
it,
what I
crew,
think
dog.
you really doing.
I ain't even saying that. I'm not saying that they're not gonna do it.
Both
What
of y'all
I'm
niggas
saying
are
is
probably doing that,
it's
okay?
a difference between saying that you're gonna do some shit. It's a difference between wanting to do some shit. It's a difference between trying to do some shit. All of those things are separate instances. So I'm not even saying that some of them are not going to also try and not be successful. What I'm saying is for you to promote it and for you to say it the way that you're saying, oh man, get your passports, these women, and then for you to not have any of the equal results to back that up, saying, look, all of us were successful. So now for every 100 video that I see dudes talking about, oh yeah, get your passports. If I'm only seeing one video out of the 100 of somebody saying we actually did this, and then they don't even look happy, it's like, why did you even make it? But we not even saying that that's necessarily something different than what we talking
Man,
about the decenter shit. We don't
he
see
hella
that either.
funny, man. He
I'm
said
just
he going over there getting ran on, beat up, stuck
they
up,
are
everything.
they, bro, and
Yeah, I
I'm not
believe that
lying.
stuff is true. Like people in other countries, they don't play about their women, and
Exactly, bro.
I understand that. Like you will get robbed. Like a lot of the women over there, in some of them other countries, they looking to play your ass because you money, you American, you in America, you live in America, you American, so your dollar is valuable over there.
So
When we gonna say, okay, guys, that might have not been the greatest idea. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
But
they
ain't
just need
nobody
to go
saying,
to
okay,
certain
this might have not
countries.
been the greatest idea.
They
Because
going
this
for the
is the
wrong ones.
sentiment that you really not paying attention to. You're going to a country where the men over there have already curated their society for women to function in a certain way. But you're leaving your society because you didn't have the ability to affect your society at all. So instead of affect your society to try to curate it yourself, you like, oh, I'm gonna go over here with somebody curated it already. And them folks like, hey man, nah, bro, you ain't finna come over here and take what we already created, right? Instead of you seeing these results that you're getting jumped on, you're getting robbed, the woman is using you for all this shit. Why ain't nobody saying, okay, that probably was a stupid idea? We were very impulsive. Somebody got an idea to do this shit. We try to do it. It's not working the way we want it
What's
to.
stupid? What's stupid about it?
The results. If you
There
find
was
out,
the results. The results are there.
bro,
It
the
works.
results, the results you
It
just
works.
admitted to,
What are
the
you talking
results you
about?
just admitted to, bro,
Huh?
the results you just admitted to, that people are going over there, they getting
That
unalived,
doesn't mean
they
it
getting
don't work.
robbed,
What are you
they
talking about?
not having success. The
So
success
we
rate that
shouldn't.
was promoted is
So
nowhere
we
near
shouldn't
the
get married
success
by
rate.
that logic, because the
Bec-
results say otherwise. We not
Bruh,
getting
the
married.
results that they gave
It's
was
ending
like,
up in
hey man, do
divorce.
this shit. This
Most
gonna
marriages
work
end
out.
up in
You can go
divorce.
over there
So
and
we
get a
shouldn't get
wife
married.
and they gonna
We
do
shouldn't
this.
work
And they
towards that
finding out every
because of the
100 person
results.
that do it, only one make it successful.
You not
So
making
you
Okay,
shit
gave
hold
them,
on,
better.
hold on,
you
hold
You
showing
on,
them.
just
hold
talking
on.
shit at this point.
Based on this situation, how many people have you seen do that and come back with success?
He don't know.
Me?
So how many others can you relate to? Like if
Bro, I've only
I
50
don't
or
seen,
even know. I
100?
don't even know why
listen,
you
I'm gonna be
asking that
honest with
question.
you.
He don't
It's
know.
No,
He
about,
can't put a
I'm just
number on
saying
it.
like we've heard about it,
This is all his opinion based off
when they talk about
assumption and
they
speculation.
passported it and then they don't have a wife, they don't have a livelihood, they don't have any of that. How many people have you seen or heard say like this is my accomplishments based on that decision? How many?
Who you talking to?
you.
Who you talking to?
He talking to you, Red. Like, so you, because if
Yeah,
you
so
saying I'm lying,
how many
Oh, I
result how
seen
many successful results have you seen from
Okay,
this
okay,
situation?
okay. We talking about we finna do a numbers game, right? All right, bet. So the guys I seen, it's only been a couple, but every single one of them has done it successfully. So 100% rate for all the dudes that said there was a passport, bro. They have a passport and they have they have a wife,
Hold
like,
on, I
or a
gotta call you.
girlfriend.
I gotta call you out on that. So you said as many as you've seen as a couple,
Yes,
but
yeah,
100% have had return on their investment.
yes.
So make that make sense to me, please.
What you needed? What you confused about?
So you said
bro.
you know a couple, you know two people that have
Yeah.
passport road, gone over, found a wife and a family. They're successful in their situation,
Mm-hmm.
and they got a return on their investment because it's an investment, no matter what, whether it be a relationship or a business decision, it's an investment. But you said there's been 100.
100% success rate.
Hey, big,
Okay, so you ain't making no sense to me, bro.
hey, Big Bam.
What up, bro?
Hey, look, bro, man, I'm following you, man. Man, I can't use my inbox for some reason. I don't, you know what I mean. I can't receive no messages or get none. But I'm gonna hit you up under one of your posts. Hey, yeah, hey, Kev, I want to ask you a question, bro.
Yeah.
All right, gang, I got
Um, you got anything going? I'm following you too. I'm gonna do the same thing, bro. I'm gonna have to hit you up under one of your posts, man. But you got what you got going on outside of TikTok? Because I see you got some technology right there. You know what I mean? To set, you know what I mean. But what else you into besides this right here, bro?
Well, tell the truth, I ain't been doing that for real. Just for low key.
Yeah, man. You know, bro, Bam, man. He just gave me an idea for something. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it's like you would be more you would be able to facilitate the vehicle to actually make it happen. You hear me? Because you
Mm-hmm.
got the technology, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm gonna hit both of y'all up, man. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I like how you run your platform too, bro. You sit back and you let people get their spill off, you know what I mean? Cause, you know, if you win, you know what I mean, you know what I mean, you chill with it and you letting it flow. And I appreciate this because I didn't got a lot of insight from this, you know what I'm saying? It's like I didn't got a lot of ideas from this. You know what I mean? So, bro, you know what I mean? Man, keep it going, man. I hope your platform keep growing, bro.
Yeah, man, appreciate you, man. I'm,
okay. I got to get back on gang because look,
That nigga ain't chill.
but Red, I'm here though, bro.
this
I
dude know
got a question.
everything.
I got a question because you
Yeah.
saying you know two people, right? But we all
Two.
know,
I ain't say two people. Stop putting
or a
words in my
couple
mouth.
people, but we all know how viral that sensation was. So we can't only count the individuals you personally know, even the individuals that you know that are on platforms, they also count. So you can't say it's
No, I don't
100%.
follow nobody, so I
You
can't go
said
by that. Just how you going by it.
you said you don't follow nobody.
Yeah, I don't follow no passport
It ain't about you
influencers or
following them,
people
bro.
like
It's
that.
about you. Don't we done all been on the same damn TikTok. We've been on the same internet together. You know what I'm saying? And so we
Our
seen how
algorithm is
viral
not the
this shit
same.
went.
So I don't see the same people as you.
Man, listen. You know what I'm saying, bro. Come on, bro. So now
I do
you
know what you're
telling
saying.
me.
What you're saying is incorrect.
So now you telling me you don't know how viral the Passport Brother movement was.
Yeah, it was viral. What's your point?
Okay. So if you know it's viral, then for you to say, oh, of the ones that I know, wouldn't make sense when you're calculating an actual success rate of this viral thing. That wouldn't make sense.
I
That's
hold up.
literally wouldn't make sense.
I never said my personal experience is
We're not talking
the
about your
people I
personal
come
experience.
across
We're talking about
is the whole picture. I never said.
we're talking about what you
I
can
just
account
answered his
for,
question.
bro. Yes, what you can account for. So if this has been viral, we've seen several videos of these people talking about them being passport bros. You can't say only the ones I know because we've seen several videos of these people.
Yes,
This
I
shit
can
it
because that's the
it went
question
ultra
that I
viral.
answered. That's the question
So
he asked, and I answered it. So I can do.
okay, what I'm saying is this: we know for a fact we can say this for a fact. Every one of the people who was promoting to be a passport bro and promoting the movement, they didn't even initiate being a passport bro. They didn't go get their passport. They didn't
That's
start
not a fact.
traveling. That is a fact.
That's not a fact.
So you telling me you believe, right? You believe that 100% of everyone who said, I believe in that movement, get your passport, you think they really got their passports and they left the country? Think about how viral this is.
I didn't say 100%, and you didn't say
That's
100%.
what you. So then you can't say it's not a
Bro,
You
fact.
didn't
you
say
didn't
that,
say that
nigga.
shit.
You didn't
That's
say
literally
that. You
what I
didn't say
just said. I said the
100%.
opposite of that. I
You
said
didn't
it's
say
a fact.
100%.
Okay, so then I said it's a fact that we know every one of the people who were advocating for this and saying that all of them didn't get their passport, and
Yeah,
you said
we
that's
don't.
not a
We
fact.
don't know
Bam,
100% of the
bam,
people. Yes, that's
So,
hold on,
but
obvious.
we
Bam,
do know
What
that
are you
100%
saying?
Bam,
didn't do it.
you were there, Bam, when I called dude
What are you
out and I
saying?
said,
I never shut up, nigga.
McGlee, hold on.
What are you
McGlee,
saying?
hold on, bro. Hold
hold
on. Stop.
on a second. Hold on a
No,
second.
bro, because I'm trying
Bam
to.
was there. Bam was there when I said to the dude, I said, you trying to be a passport, bro? Do you even have your passport? He was like, nah, I got some legal issues I got to deal with first.
What that
Tell me
supposed
you
to
weren't
mean? What
there,
is that
Bam.
fucking supposed to mean?
Yeah,
It means
McGlee,
that they
you gotta stop
bullshitting, bro.
cutting. You gotta stop
How is
cutting the
that
conversation
bullshitting?
off
He
just to say
can't get
random
his
shit.
passport. How is he bullshitting?
All right, you just saying random shit. What I'm saying is,
What the
listen to what
fuck?
I'm saying, Red. I'm telling you,
You saying
I
random
said,
shit too, nigga.
no, I'm not. I
You
said
are.
we know for a fact that 100% of the people who were advocating and saying, "Hey, yeah, get your passports," and supporting the passport movement, we know that 100% of them didn't turn around and get their passport
Saying that,
and then
that's
start
mad
traveling.
obvious, bro. Like,
We
duh,
know that for a fact.
duh. Okay, that's a fact.
This dude
Okay,
he
so
must have just
but
got out of
earlier
high
you said
school, bro. I could
What's your
tell.
point of saying that?
right.
It
Earlier
gotta
you
be.
said it wasn't a fact, so we know that, so we can cut that demographic of them out, right? And of the ones that did get their passport, we know 100% of the men that did get their passport, they didn't leave the country and then go find a wife
We
or
know
even attempt,
that? How the fuck do you know that? You're talking
because of
out your
how viral,
fucking ass.
bro, because
You
of how
said
viral it
100% of the
would
people
have
that the
been,
men that
brother.
got their
We know
passports
for a fact that
didn't do it. What are you talking about?
we know for a fact that millions of American citizens, men, didn't get up and leave the fucking country. We know that for a fact. We're not stupid. That's why. We're not dumb.
Not
Again,
every
this
man
was
said they was
viral.
gonna do it.
This was several. Okay. Nobody said
Yeah,
what they
most
said.
men didn't say, "Oh, we finna go get a passport." It was a small movement.
Bro,
And
listen to what the fuck I'm saying, because now you about to piss me off
no,
because I
you're
know
not
you smarter
nigga.
than
I
this.
am listening to what you're
I know
saying.
you
You're not
smarter than
making
this. I
sense.
never said that. I said we
Bro,
know for
you're
a
not
fact
making.
I
that
am making
every
sense.
man who got their passport didn't leave the country and then attempt to find a wife. We know that because if they did, there would have been millions of men who left the country to go find wives. And we know that didn't fucking happen because we're not stupid.
Nobody said
You
millions of
okay then, bro?
men.
So stop
Millions
saying
of
stupid
men
shit
went to go
then.
get a
So we
passport.
know
I
that's
mean,
a
went to go get a
fact. Stop
wife and
You
get their
said that shit.
passport.
stop arguing with facts,
Nobody
bro. We know
said that.
whatever, man. We know that's not a fucking fact. I'm just gonna keep moving past because I know you're not
No, I
that
never
dumb.
said that shit.
I know you're not that dumb, so we're gonna keep moving.
I
We
ain't
know
dumb at
that.
all.
Maybe you don't know it, but everybody else in here knows for a fact that
No,
millions of
dumbass.
American
But
men
it's fair.
didn't
I'm
leave
telling
America
this the
to go
disconnect
find.
that you not
So
getting,
of the
dumbass.
ones who actually did do
A
it, we
whole
know
bunch
it
of
for a
men didn't
fact that
agree
every
with
one
that.
of them weren't successful
Most
because
men
we
didn't
saw the
agree with
stories
that.
about them getting robbed. We saw the stories about them getting ran out of countries. We saw the stories
Just
about the
cause
women
just cause
setting
it
them
was a
up.
viral movement doesn't mean that most men agree with that. So you're not going to see millions of men move out the fucking country, dumbass. That's the disconnect. You getting like what the fuck? You talking to me like I'm stupid? You ain't understanding that.
Started with it. You
Bro, this
started with
dude
something
is
different
really.
than
I
that.
think
Do he
this is
think?
outlet though, man.
I
I
got a
think he
question
must
though.
have had
Do
a
he think that
a
he's
heart
smart,
Bro,
back.
or
niggas
is he
dumb trying to
trolling?
play on my talk.
Do he think he being smart, or is he trolling y'all?
I
No,
think
what are you not
I think
understanding?
this is
Okay, I'm
outlet
done. All right,
outlet.
I'm done, nigga. Tell me what I said that was dumb.
I don't think
Tell me.
Cause you
Tell me.
literally saying cause
Tell me.
after I say something, you turn
Tell
around and
me.
say the exact same thing that I
It
said. I'm
prove it,
telling you
nigga.
now.
Prove it. Prove it. Cause I just proved that you stupid, nigga. Now prove how I'm stupid. Prove it.
Okay.
I'll
Bro,
prove it
he
right
acting
now.
like
How
he
No,
long
you
does
shut
your
the fuck up. You
passport?
already proved you dumb as fuck. You just
How
saying
long does
shit.
your
The
passport
host had
last
to tell
before you
your
gotta
ass shut the
update it?
fuck up because you don't stay on topic, nigga. You don't pay attention.
How
Passport,
long
Stupid
bro.
does
ass.
your
You shut your
passport
dumb ass
last
up.
before?
Now you
How
proved it, man.
how long does
Okay, so
how long
what
does
we
your
were
this
breaking
passport
down
dude,
is
last
the
bro.
before you have to
ratios of
update it?
passport bros, right? So I'm gonna put it in number
How
form,
long?
just so we can stay on
Bam,
task,
bam.
right?
Just put it on this. Let's put it on this.
McBlee,
How long
relax,
does your
bro.
passport
Relax,
last?
McBlee. We having an intelligent conversation. Like you just keep saying shit. Relax.
Okay. All right.
If
You're
we
not
start
having
off
an
with
Mike
intelligent
Black,
100%,
this
conversation, but you're
conversation is
having.
not
bro, hold
intelligent.
on.
Man.
If we start off with 100% of people of men who are either advocating for, supporting, or championing the passport movement, that's 100%, right? Then you take away from that 100% about 30%, right? Who didn't even actively become passport bros because they didn't even get their passports. They couldn't. That wasn't their lifestyle. You take 30% away. So you got 70% left, right? Okay. From that 70% left, then you have to take away from the people who did get their passports, but they never left the country. And we know that exists because you just also admitted we know that millions of men didn't leave the country, right? So boom, now you're gonna take about 20% away from that, right? That's 50%. Now you're down to 50%. So now of that 50%, the men that actually did leave the country, and then and I'm being very generous with 50% because we know it wasn't 50%.
How you,
But I'm gonna
bro,
be very generous with that
nigga? Them
50%.
numbers
These are
don't make no
this is
fucking
a
sense. How you
hypothetical,
gonna
brother.
say? How
So
you just gonna say
we ain't
50%
gotta talk about numbers. This
of
is
men?
hypothetical.
Where are
This
these
is
numbers coming
hypothetical.
from?
Relax.
What
Of that
source?
50%,
What
the
source,
ones that did to
bro?
try go over there,
I'm
right?
not
And
listening to none of that. You
they
gotta
weren't
tell me where you getting these
successful.
numbers
You're
from.
gonna
You're not
take
finna
another
just sit up here and tell
30%
me
away. You got
100% of
20% of the
men
men who started
wanted
out
to
at
do it.
100% left that
50% of
actually.
men didn't do it. What the fuck?
Mhm.
Where
So
you
you
getting
got
these
you
numbers
got about
from?
20% left
Where you
of
getting
that
these numbers
100
from?
that actually did it and was successful.
Where
And
you
we
getting
can't
these
even say
numbers
they were
from, though?
successful because a lot of them
How
they
do you
take
know
7
this?
years to become citizens and then they
How
divorce
you know
the
this?
man.
How do you know this? Where
Because
you
I'm
getting
not
these numbers
stupid.
from, bro?
Because I'm not stupid.
You are stupid. Where you getting these numbers from?
This dude,
What
man,
the
listen,
fuck,
bro.
bro?
I don't believe. Listen, Kev, let me tell you something, bro. I don't believe. I believe in the American education system. I don't. There's no possible way the educational system failed a
Hey, bro, I
person
feel sorry for women that
this
gotta deal
much.
with
I
niggas
don't
like
believe
this,
that.
man.
So I know
Look,
he's trolling right now because there's no
hey,
possible way.
ain't
He's an
nobody
adult.
trolling, bro. Ain't nobody
He's an
trolling.
adult.
Anybody smart or know that you don't make
Everybody
any
in here is
sense will tell
following what
you the
I'm
same
saying.
thing,
So
bro.
what that tell you?
Hey, you still haven't proved how I'm stupid though. Like you dodged that whole
Everybody in
thing.
here seems to be able to follow what I'm saying. So what that tell
This is
you?
what happened when you let a kid in the grown folk conversation, man.
Right.
But this is not a grown folks conversation. I don't know what the hell you talk about.
That's how I be.
Yeah. But anyway.
I'm
Back to
not
the
as
You
dumb
actual
talking?
as you
Hold up.
topic.
guys
You
think
saying
I
they
am
follow?
right
You
now. I'm
following what
not
he's
as
saying?
dumb.
But back to the actual
Yeah, I'm
You
topic.
not
The
as
following what
dumb
he's
as
33
saying?
what you
men.
two
I
You agree
guys
believe
with
see.
what
I'm
he's
strongly
saying?
about
following
them.
exactly what he's saying. I'm following
Yeah. I
every.
Bro,
mean,
but
I broke it
nobody
down in
understands
numbers
what
and
you
everything,
saying.
man. Like
That's the funny part.
if you don't get it, you don't understand math. And
Nah, I
everybody
get it. I
don't. Some people
understand.
struggle with math, and that's cool.
It's
Nobody's
okay.
asking you to be a
And you
math genius
struggle with
or a
logic.
scholar.
You struggle with life. You in the stupid cycle.
Yeah,
Or,
don't
or
like. Come
All right.
on, like.
uh,
Anyway,
What's the point of the
let
conversation
him get all his
if we
stuff out
can't?
that
yeah,
he
we
need,
had to
you
let him
know.
get it
Okay,
out.
all right, man, all right.
I
But this
needed to.
is
I needed to get that out too.
plum.
So
It's
He
plum
said, I
dumb.
need, he said, I needed
yeah,
to
I
do
had
it
to get
too.
that out too. I had a
And
long weekend.
he said, today is the day. Let me get it on out.
Yeah,
That's funny.
you got to challenge
Man.
stupidity every now and again and make sure that you still are intelligent.
I had clicked on his profile. I'm like, bro, I was hearing the talking points. I'm like, though, this dude sound young than a mud. I clicked on his profile. I'm like, oh, yeah, he for sure. I'm looking at I'm
Yeah,
like,
once you show me that you don't understand
Hey,
basic math,
Bam,
yeah.
I ain't mad at you for the way you were correcting me, but like
But
sometimes I
listen,
just
this
want
is
to
what's
hear
funny though,
something
right?
else.
When I be talking to people like that, a lot of times I don't really be talking to that person or debating that person. I really be because it be people who like a lot of times be in the room that feel the same way that they feel. So I gotta show them how stupid they look too.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? So it's,
Oh
it's like
yeah,
that person. I've
I
been
got
knowing that
you. I
person
got
hopeless.
you.
Yeah, I've been knowing that person is hopeless,
I
but
got
maybe
you.
it's somebody who followed them in here who like, wait, that guy's an idiot. So then, you know what I'm saying? They might stop following the guy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I got you on that. But
BK, you
I've
up,
been
my
with you
brother?
in rooms, man. You know I can.
Oh, there you
We
go.
on
Oh
the
yeah.
same level, but like we know we can have a conversation. So, like,
Get us back sane again, my brother, man. What you got for us, man?
Oh, bleak. I could barely hear you, bleak. Your service is going in and out, and
It's Mike Black.
yeah,
oh my
black.
bad.
Man.
Y'all motherfuckers is stupid.
Hey, bro. You was okay, but you wasn't kicking facts, bro. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We all on TikTok, so you and I know that definitely you see the Passport Bros up here on this TikTok app, man. I mean,
Mm,
and a lot of them that they have good talking points. They talk real good, but majority of them are still here.
facts.
Majority of them are still
You
here.
know what I
They
found
keep
out?
saying
Like
it.
from one of
Don't talk
my
about it. Be about it. If you're gonna leave, you don't have to go out there and spew. You know, real player. You know, men don't talk about what they're gonna do. They just do it in silence. We
Mm,
don't
well,
we, we
you
don't
know what
do
I
things. We
figured
don't gotta
out.
let
Like
everybody know our business and what we're gonna do next. Just move in silence. You just show people what you're gonna do. You don't got to tell it because you talk about it so much. That means you ain't gonna do it. You can talk yourself right out of your own game. Sometimes women say that to us a lot. As soon as a
yeah, you
woman
know what
come up to us, we
you
talk
fact on
ourselves right
that.
out of it. Just do it.
You're fact on
Right.
that. And the thing that I've had a little bit of a problem with being on this app is like trying to understand people on these different like levels. And I'm kind of like I'm almost overstepping a little bit just because I'm like, yo, like, nah, do it like this, and people come back where I just don't understand the intelligence. I just don't get it. But that's my
Nothing.
fault. You know what I'm saying? That's what
No,
I've
it's not
learned
your
from this
fault.
app. Is like I'll be like, no, there's no way somebody could think this way. There's just no way. Like I can't even comprehend their line of thinking. And so when I'm talking, like I'm trying to figure out the situation so I can be a better person. And then I hear this, you know, soliloquy, and I'm like, hold on a second, like, am I plumb dumb or are they plumb dumb? Like I literally I can't figure it out sometimes because there's no way you could be like that. There's just
So, bro, that's what
like
I'm
there's no
saying.
like it makes me literally rethink who I am. Like I'm just like, what?
Nah, listen. This what you gotta understand. Now, any way for you to track that, and I hate to say this, but a lot of times it stems from a traumatic experience, right? And like if you listen to them long enough, they'll tell you what that traumatic experience was. Like most of the time when you talk to a passport bro, they'll tell you what kind of relationships they have been in. Same thing when you talk to the women who talking about decentering men, they'll tell you what kind of relationships and trauma that they've been in. So
mm-hmm.
really, it's again, you find out it's a fear tactic. It's the same thing, like I said earlier, is when the child they don't get what they want. And they become frustrated, and they're like, "I'm gonna hold my breath until." And then when they start holding their breath, you know in your head they can't really hold their breath that long. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you know they're
Yep.
not gonna hold their breath into the point of them suffocating. You
Yeah,
know that.
yeah, I get you.
But I'm gonna sit there and let you do it because I guess that's gonna make you feel better. That's what it is. It's nothing for you to understand. It's a concept that you have to grasp, not understand, but grasp. And then when you grasp it, allow it to happen. That's why my sentiment and Kev the same way is like, do it then. If you really think that's gonna make a difference, do it. And some of the people who we was like say do it to, they go do it and then they end up getting robbed. They end up getting ran out of the country. They end up with a woman who just married them for a passport. I mean, for a green card. All of these things happen because, sure as I am talking to you right now, if nothing else is true, consequences will find you. So
Right.
you don't get to just do shit and nothing is gonna happen.
That's heavy. That's
That's
heavy.
true.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
That's
I
saying?
true.
got you. I got.
Now I agree with you on that, Bam. Because for one, I was just reading a while ago the passport bros. You know what I mean?
and there's a lot of them. I didn't know that. I just read it. There's a lot of passport bros, and then a lot of them that goes over there don't even know the culture. And by them not knowing the culture, they don't know that HIV and AIDS is for real over those countries.
Oh my.
So now you're going over there, you're getting something that you didn't go over there with. So you know, and I told telling somebody that a while back, if you don't change who you are here in this country, what makes you think that you going into another country that you don't know nothing about that's gonna make it different? If you have that same mentality going over there, here, it ain't nothing gonna change. You're gonna run into the same problems over there that you're having here. The same thing. Yeah, it's a new country. They don't know you, but I guarantee you, just like we said, give a person time enough to talk themselves, you can hear everything about them. You know that ain't nothing changed. But you have to change your environment here first before you can go to another country and thinking you're going to change over there. You're not going to change, because what you're going to do, you're going to run up to something that you ain't thought you were going to run up to. You're going to run up to a family that don't play about their women, get unalive in a country that you never been into.
And this is the dark truth about a lot of that shit too. This is the darker part of it. They keep talking about this submission thing though. But what you find is when you investigate a lot of these cultures, this isn't willing submission.
Right.
These women are submissive because the consequences of not being submissive to their man a lot of times ends with their life being taken, or them having a limb being extracted, or them being cast into poverty. Right. So you take that woman, you bring her over here where none of these consequences exist, and you think that she's going to see this culture around her and then she's going to continue to be submissive. That's not how that works, brother. You just liberated a person from bondage and you think they're going to still act like a slave. That ain't how that shit work.
Right.
So it's the whole concept that they don't grasp about that is also going to be a part of their demise. So it's funny to me that you like, okay, so over here, I can't affect my society. I can't curate anything about my environment. I don't even control my own environment, because that's what you're saying. All of these women over here, the Western society, you don't control how you engage with your own society, but you're going to go somewhere else where they have fully curated their society, and you think you just going to be involved in that custom. No, it's
Well,
not going to
Bam,
work like that.
Bam, that's
We can't hear you, bro. You breaking up. But they don't want to admit that, because if they admit that, then they have to admit that it's something about them that is not as manly and alpha as they think it is. Because if you're a man, you are 100% going to be able to, if not dictate anything else, your own environment.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? You're going to be able to affect your own society or your own community. And if you saying, I can't do that, so I got to go somewhere else where somebody else has done it for me, what is that saying about you?
Hey, very little.
So like they don't even be wanting to talk to me, because when I start saying shit like that, I make them look at themselves.
But a lot of them don't want to look at themselves. That's why some of them get so mad and so angry, because they try to overtalk you, because they don't want to see it. They don't want to hear what you're saying, and they don't want to see themselves. And that's one of the problems. They go over there and they're thinking that nobody don't see it. But you know what I mean? You don't realize that these countries have the same TikTok that we have.
Know your ass coming.
And they know you coming because you already spilled it out there. You already put yourself out there on the forefront. And then, you know what I'm saying? Now you got YouTube, you got IG, all of these platforms, and they don't realize that these guys out here talking and spreading their business. Just go do it. Don't talk about it. Just go do it. It's just that plain and simple.
They didn't really want to do it from the front though. No. Okay, you ever seen somebody like, all right, I'm leaving, and then don't nobody try to stop them? They're like, all right, I mean it. I'm really about to leave.
Yeah.
And nobody try to stop them. And so they make some grandness, like try to knock something over. All right, y'all, I'm dead serious, man. Y'all think I'm playing? I'm really about to. It's like that. So then some of them have actually made it to the door and walked out of the door. And once they got out of the door and realized nobody truly cared, then they're like, okay, well, I guess I got to stay out here. And then them the ones that went over there and tried to do that. But they didn't want to do that shit from the jump. They were trying to be very loud and promote this fear that I'm leaving everyone. And it's the same thing with, like I said, the women who are saying they decentering men. We not going to care about y'all. I mean it. I promise y'all. Ain't nobody going to get no coochie. And it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, do it.
Because that's the same way when I was into a live, I was in the comments, and we're not gonna say their name, but Kev was in the live. And boy, I was in that comment, I was in rolling. I was like, yeah, Kev said, well, why don't y'all go do it? And I'm for it. Kev said, I'm for
Oh,
it.
you know where
And
it came from. Yeah,
yeah,
you was
Kev
in
said,
there.
yeah, I'm
Yep.
for it.
That's
So
what
go
that.
ahead. Don't talk about it. You know what I mean? And I was like, dang, and I had to think about it, what he said. I said, yeah, I'm for it too. Just go ahead and do it. Don't talk about what you're going to do. It should not be made it this far on TikTok. If that's what you want to do, go ahead and do it. I mean, because, yeah, I understand you want to get more women involved or whatever the case may be. No, if this is what you want to do, you don't have to bring everybody with you. Go do it and show people that it's working. You know what I mean?
Let me play this game. Let me play this game.
What's
with
funny
y'all.
is this to me. I'm gonna let you go, McBlee, but this is what's funny to me though. This is the major contradiction. One hand, and these are the same women, right? This funny to me. You saying we gonna decenter men and we're not gonna, and on the other hand, you preaching, we should be able to be promiscuous. It's about so how you gonna say, hey man, close your legs, we're not dealing with no man, decenter man, and on the other,
Right.
you preaching to the young girls that they should be able to go out here and sleep with as many people as they want to, and it shouldn't be nothing
Prompt number
wrong with it.
3.
But let me talk
How
about it.
does
Let me
that
talk
make
about it.
sense?
So let me talk about it. So we talking
Body
about
count
like
don't matter,
these.
but I'm gonna do this movement though.
Yeah. So that's the thing is like, especially being in America, you have availability to a lot of different cultures. So we could go date an Asian lady, we can go date a Hispanic lady, we can go date a black lady, we can go date a white lady. We doing that in America all the time. You find the culture here. Why you going over there to think that the culture gonna be different? Like if you date an Asian woman and she from a certain place in the world, you think like the way you dating her here is gonna be different overseas? That's the same woman, bro. That's the same. She's not gonna fade from how she was raised by her family that was born there and raised there.
That's not necessarily true though.
No, it's
Because
not. It's not all the way true. It's not all the way true. But you're telling me somebody that's still involved in their culture from where they came from, that is true.
it's not true. This why I'm gonna say it's not true because K-pop exists in the same exact place. That's what's funny is that K-pop
No,
exists
no,
in
no.
the
I'm saying
same
I'm
exact place.
talking about their mother and parents were born and raised there,
Okay, I get what you're
and then
saying.
they moved to America
Do you know
already.
where the 4B movement started,
I understand that. I'm saying that their parents still have their culture of their country,
brother?
you know, or
Everybody
their.
wants our culture. This is what I'm telling you. That's not true. Listen, half of, especially the younger generations over there, if they can become Americanized and westernized, they 100% will because they glorify our culture.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were
Mm,
anywhere else, that might be true. But the fact that you're
do
American,
you think that's true? True? Like you think that's true? True? Really?
100%. That's
Yeah.
why I said in the
Okay.
same place listen to what I'm saying. 4B movement
I
was
got you. I
created.
got you. I'm walking with. I'm
Also,
walking with you.
K-pop was created. So
Mm-hmm.
this is the same exact place.
Mm,
So you see in the same exact place, on one side, there's a movement that is saying, hey man, it's so bad over here that we gotta, and then on the other side, the culture is so enamored and so obsessed with American culture that they created their own version of American culture. This is why you know that shit that they talking about ain't gonna make sense. Cause you're gonna go over there. The only reason they
I see
like
what
you
you're
is
saying.
because you come from America. They're going to want to, they're looking at you as a way that they can be westernized.
Right.
I
It's the
don't I don't
same way
agree
when they
with you
leave their country and come
100%. I
over
don't
here
agree
for
with you
school.
100%, but I do see what you're saying.
I
I'm
ain't
not
saying it's
gonna.
100%, but I'm saying it's
Yeah,
way more than not. I'll say it's at
yeah.
least 70-30.
Mhm.
70% of
No,
them come
yeah,
over
I
here and
got
get
what you're
westernized.
going. I see where you're going. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. Like I gotta process that because that's not something you just take in and accept. Like that's
How
a heavy conversation. Like I'm not like I get what you're saying. I'm never the type to be able to say, "Oh yeah, I heard that, so I'm gonna take it in 100%." Like I gotta give myself some time to think
Yeah, no,
about
I,
what I'm
I get
saying.
what you're saying on that. I'm about to give you an avenue to go down though. If you
Yeah,
really
yeah.
want to
Okay.
explore that avenue, right? Not Koreans, but
Mm.
Laotians here, right? Because I have a lot of experience with Laotians over here. Talk to somebody if you can find somebody that's Laotian, somebody who's Mongolian.
My ex girl was Laotian. Yeah, my ex girl
Okay,
was
so
Laotian,
the
so I already
Laotians,
understand.
they have a
Yeah.
very, very large generational gap when they come over here for that specific reason. The elders despise the children being westernized, but
But
the children
the
love
reason
them.
why though, they were in concentration camps.
Right? I mean, I get that, but they don't get it. They
Yeah,
like
okay,
that ain't
okay.
us.
No, no,
The
no.
younger
My
generation don't.
ex's my ex's friends were in concentration camps. The reason they came over here is because their parents was like, "We're gonna have freedom in America," but they were in a camp with their children while they were born.
Freedom to them is totally different than we're gonna go over here and we're gonna assimilate into Western society. That's totally different because they look at Western society as undisciplined. So when the younger generation starts to westernize themselves,
I see
it
what you're saying.
creates a
Okay.
generational gap, right? So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
With these, and so this ain't even passport. This ain't you going to get one person. This is whole entire families
So
with
so
kids
so
that come over here and this shit happens too. So what you think if you're gonna take one person from the community who saw you and is attracted to you because you're American? What you think gonna happen when she come back over here? Even if she come back over here, even if she don't come back over here and she stay over there, she gonna look at you as a representation of Western culture.
no, but you saying like with previous conversation is like with all this freedom, I can do whatever I want
But they don't look at it that
as
way.
long as no, I'm saying they do look at it that way.
The younger generation,
There's no
not the
way
not
their
the elders
parents,
though.
yeah, the younger
Yeah.
generation. It's like the older
So that's what
generation
I'm
is
saying.
like,
So
do you
they
know
would most of these other
the
countries and other
generation
cultures
is
would
like,
much rather have American culture. They would. It's way more appealing to them.
I see, I
So
got
you
you.
see what I'm saying? So you imagine
Because
you
it's
American,
like, yo, I can get away from so much shit based on this. Like, this is crazy.
right?
The fact
So
that
why
you
you
let
think
me
it's
into
gonna
your
have a
country and
different
you're,
result if you go over there and marry one of them? What you
I
think they're
got
gonna
you,
expect?
I
As a
got
matter of
you,
fact,
I
Eddie
got you.
Murphy, BK, I don't know how old you are, but Eddie Murphy in Raw literally had a joke about this. Kev, I don't know if you've seen this. It's where he's like, Eddie, I want to talk to you. He literally was talking about this. This man
Yeah.
is a millionaire. And this was like in the 80s where he was talking about he went and got an African woman, brought over here, and he talked about how as soon as she got over here, she got westernized and she started asking for gifts and she started wanting to do the same thing that American women do. This ain't nothing new.
That makes sense. That
Right.
makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. That
But I
totally
think, I
makes sense.
guess that's, well, that was the conversation we were having earlier with the young lady that was on here. It was just like, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm not trying to like say that I'm right, but I'm trying to figure it out. And that's the way these conversations need to be had. Because I don't think I would have seen it the same way if Bam didn't explain it the way he did. You know what I'm
But
saying?
see,
Like
like
I
on the flip side, think about decentering, right? The decentering thing is going to be the same thing. It's just not going to be culture. Rather, it's going to be society. It's going to look. Think about this: if all women literally decentered men, the equal and opposite reaction would be what men would decenter women, right?
Mm-hmm.
How does
mm,
OnlyFans run? How does Instagram run? How does TikTok run?
Most of these things are platforms that where women make money, and I'm not just talking about OnlyFans, TikTok, Instagram, all of this, Facebook, YouTube, where women make money based off of the appeal of men. So if you decenter men and you take away that appeal and that ability to seduce, do you not understand how different society is going to look? Chivalry is going to look a lot different because you're not. It's not going to be the same rules of engagement with you anymore because we have decentered each other. There's no marriage. There's no sex. No children.
But I guess the crazy part about that is like men love being that man, right?
To
And
their
now you're
wife,
taking that
yeah,
away.
not to just
Yeah,
everybody. No.
yeah, but you're taking that away from us. It's like, so where do we exist in this world now?
It ain't.
Because I do want to stand
We've
on the
been
outside of the
existing.
road with you. I do want to be the one that gets on the knee. I do want to be that person. But if you take all of that away, what's my purpose? Like, I have no
We're
purpose.
gonna be we're gonna become way more productive. The difference is the things that we produce are not gonna be in the benefit of women the way they have been for the last 100 years. Think about the things that we have created specifically for the benefit of women, right? I'm talking about all the way
I know where
from
you're going. I know where you're going. Don't say it.
household
Don't do it.
appliances
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't
all the
do it.
way
I
up to
think.
weaponry to protect themselves.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I
really
got you.
think
I
about
got
that.
you. I know where you're going.
That shit goes away. The desire to do that goes away. So now we like, okay, we about to start inventing stuff. We're gonna focus more on our own goals. So now even that emotional tactics that a lot of women use, the emotional manipulation that will cause a man to stray off of his goal because I'm
Hold on.
worried
You're
about you.
touching
That
on
shit
something.
goes
Hold
away.
on. Bam, you're talking about some crazy shit right now because
I'm not.
now it's like forcing us to run back because you know, like when we start creating stuff for ourselves or the stuff that we do as men, now we're looking at it like we still want women. So now it's like a power struggle. It's not even a basic shit struggle. It's a power struggle.
No, bro. I'm
Because
saying it
now they're
deeper than
saying
that.
like, you want this for Jay? Because we all
No,
sit in the room talking about that for
no,
Jay.
brother.
Like,
I'm
we
saying
talking
it's
about that for
deeper than
Jay.
that. It ain't no power struggle, bro. Kev. Okay, let me ask you this, Kev. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand how many men have not been successful or have not reached their goals just because of the benefit of a woman?
Oh boy, that's dang
Oh
there.
God
What the
That's
damn.
heck?
what I'm saying. I ain't even saying a power struggle. I'm saying literally a man will unalign himself with his purpose, with his
Right.
goal,
Hmm.
for the benefit and the preservation of a woman. If that
Facts.
goes away, the society is going to look a lot different. Now you can't emotionally manipulate me. Oh, well, I need you to do
Mm,
this, and I'm gonna cry, and then you gonna do. Hell no, I'm focused on. I got this shit to do.
right.
You need to be doing your stuff, and I'm gonna be doing my stuff. Ain't no marriage, ain't no kids, ain't no sex. Oh yeah, what? Your tears don't even mean the same thing no more.
Hmm.
Facts.
God, that's heavy, bro.
I mean, he's speaking facts, though. I mean, what he's
I'm not
saying,
mad at him. I'm not mad at him. I'm just saying it's heavy, man.
speaking facts.
I'm telling you.
But if they want to do it, I'm all for it. If that's what they want to do, I support them. You know what I mean? If that's what you want to do what you feel. Just do it. Just like Nike, just do it.
Right. Decenter.
I mean, because if
I
that's
mean,
the,
it's
if that's
so
the only way you feel
simple.
like
Like,
that, you're
men
gonna
are
get.
so simple, though.
Huh?
Mike, can you let
I'm
him
just saying.
finish, bro? Every time he about to preach, I've been trying to hear him preach for the longest, and you keep just jumping in.
I was just saying we're just so
Uh,
simple. Like, we don't mind success. Like,
we
I don't
got
know
you,
what.
man. Wait till your turn, man. Dang.
No, he
Okay.
good. Yeah, I mean, if that's what
Every
he
time
want
I'm
to
about to hear him preach, he just come in the middle of that.
do.
Hey, but
Yeah.
I told Mike that I found the worst version of him. This dude named Cool something. Forgot his name. Cool something, dog. That dude, he literally turns into the host. I'm
Mm.
like, bro, he
Mm.
got some competition.
You can't tell me to go away and then do some shit like that. That's fucked up.
That boy was at. I got the big. He said that's the new boss.
Yeah.
He said I'm the mini boss. You got the main boss. You thought I was. Let me
Yeah.
stop.
You don't play me like that.
That movement, man. I believe, you know, they do it, man. You know, they do it. Some of us men is gonna be in trouble. I'm not gonna say that we ain't.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's why
You know them folks, Kev?
I'm glad that I'm preparing myself for that. You know, I'm 3 years strong, boy. Without it, I think I can go a little bit longer. But
Right.
you know, we as men, we have to also get on that same accord. We do have to be on that same. If that's what they want to do, we can't fight against it. We can't, tell them it's not gonna work. If that's how they feel, then do it. You know what I mean? We
Facts.
already know that if we got somebody special or we got somebody that's in our corner, they're not gonna do it. They can hear it, but they're not gonna do it. You know what I mean? Because they feel like that they got that person that they're with. You know what I mean? So the women that, hard about the pain that they went through, dealing with what they went through, I understand it. But if that's what they want to do, hey, go forward. Do what you feel like you need to do.
All right.
Okay, let me ask you this then, Black, right? And this was the other aspect. This is like the reality aspect, right?
Mhm.
The discipline that comes along with that, do you think that in this society that has been created for this to even be a rational thing to believe?
بارك الله بك أحتاج للمساعدة.
Oh, for real? I didn't know that. That's crazy.
I don't know what they just said.
I don't know what they just said. But like this is the discipline, and I said this in another live and they was laughing, but I'm saying like this is the discipline of nuns, monks, right? And we talking about people in the Western society. Do we think westernized women have the discipline to actually do this?
Money make me come.
Right. Think about a society where it's women literally out here getting BBLs and
Okay.
surgeries.
Getting their
Hold
booty
on,
fat to not
but are we
to not
talking
get
about?
nothing done with it.
To that what you said, Bam, I believe that there are probably 60% of the women that can do it. Because some of them is already prepared to do it. But the rest,
Such a nice guy.
I don't think, yeah, I'm giving them, I'll say 60% that can do it. And some of them, and that 60% is already probably doing it right now. You know what I mean?
What?
Hold
No.
on.
Hold on, wait.
Hold on.
Just throwing a
What
number
are
out
you
there.
talking about? Are we talking about the not decentral? I'm talking about the 4B movement.
Yeah, I think
No.
some of them don't have men. Some of them don't even deal with men. Some of them can't even get pregnant. So I believe
they talking about they can't even sleep with nobody though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of them that can't.
Can't sleep with nobody. Can't get married. Can't have kids. Can't none of that. Nothing with a man. Men don't even exist to you.
You think there's a lot of women out here now. I mean, that are I seen a lot on TikTok. I mean, there's a
Crazy
lot of single women
transition.
here on
Hold
TikTok.
on a second.
I mean, it say no dating. It said no dating. No babies. Most of them got babies a little too late for that one. No dating. Basically no sleeping with them. And dating, that can be like the ones they putting in friends. I mean, they still using
I'm
the man
saying
some
you
type of
just
way.
talking about a friendship. You just talking about friendship.
That's
Yeah,
the
but
men
that's still
period.
probably called relations to. I mean, in what they talking about. So,
yeah, you can't even deal with a man.
You can't do that. Yup.
Yeah.
They ain't letting that slide because you're getting some type of currency or something from them, and that's when they really know women ain't doing that nowadays. They gotta have something.
Keep in mind, we just had a
what's-
movement of promiscuity. Body
Yep.
count don't matter, and
Right.
we think. Come on, man, it's not happening.
I think I said all of them, didn't I? Okay, marriage.
Yeah.
Oh, marriage.
Yeah.
Marriage.
No, you said it.
Relationships.
No dating, no childbearing.
Sleeping and child. Yeah, them four.
Yeah, it's only four of them.
As long as you're willing to take shit from your lady, and then you're also willing to
What,
be humble in those situations, I think you can have a great relationship. Like
bro?
like to find
Wait, hold
a
on, time out.
woman
No, no,
that
no, no. We're not even gonna let you finish because what are you talking about?
to find a woman that will put up with your bullshit, but
Yeah,
she'll
but what does
also
that
allow
have to do
you to
with
be
what we were
your
talking about, though? Help me
I
understand how
gotta
that
go.
correlates.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of because I'm trying to get rid of whatever the fuck just went on. As
No,
far
but
as
Mike Lee, we
that
talking about the
definition,
absence
yeah.
of a
As far as that
relationship.
definition,
We literally talking about the
I'm
opposite
trying
of what
to.
you talking about.
This is
Right.
this is where I get confused, bro. This is where I get confused. Like sometimes
Bro,
I hear
don't
definitions and
confuse us
shit.
because you confused,
And
man.
I'm just like, bro, like what the fuck is going on, man?
Sometimes it
Like
just take a little bit of just sitting back, relaxing,
all
listening,
right,
man. It'll help a
all
lot.
right, man. But like,
You won't be
damn.
confused. I promise you that. Just
Okay, if
listen.
I just sit, just listen. Okay, my
Yes,
bad.
yes, sir.
Like,
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
brother,
sir.
because we was on a
yeah,
whole, we was
my
on a
bad,
What?
whole.
man. Bro, like, what the fuck? What
Thank
I'm supposed to do with
you.
that?
He said you can't have a relationship, you can't date, you can't have sex, and he said, but I mean, if you willing to take some things from your wife, you'll have a successful relationship. Like, what are we talking about?
That is so funny,
What?
man.
But Bam, I was being a little generous with that. You know what I mean?
You most definitely being generous. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you
I'll
know.
let
You
you.
was being more than generous.
So I mean,
I
but
told you some of us out here like
yeah, but
that.
see, you think about it. There's a lot of women that are 50 plus that is not even dating. That can't have
But they
children.
already got a baby, so they
Yeah, they
out of
already got
it.
a baby. Yeah, so they out.
It's a
Okay,
wrap.
okay, yeah, that exclude them. Then. So yeah,
Yeah,
We
it's
ain't
a
count.
wrap like that. Just,
We
I
yeah.
ain't
be,
counting Priscilla, bro. We talking
uh,
about women who are actively in that age. Because I get what you're saying. The temptation, the discipline would be
Mhm.
way on a different level. I'm saying women
mm,
of the age that they would actually be engaging in dating, engaging in
mm.
like sexual activity. Do we think from literally a community that just was preaching and promoting promiscuity and body count don't matter, and why does that matter? Do we think they have the ability and the discipline to say, okay, we just gonna cold turkey, not sleep with nobody, not date
Right,
nobody?
Yeah.
basically.
Okay, I
No.
see what you said, Bam.
Just gonna
Yeah,
go cold turkey out of nowhere. You know
yeah.
what?
I'll say at least 20%. I say 20% of those women will make it, and the rest of them will crumble.
Mm,
Because there was a girl in the line that was going back and forth with Kev. She said the hardest thing for her is to give up. She said that's going to be
mm-mm.
hard for her.
Uh-oh.
If you already had that doubt now, oh, it's get worse. It get worse.
But that's
Because,
gonna be even crazier because imagine being that 20%. The world is really gonna look different than you.
yeah.
Because it's gonna be like, okay, you the 20% that ain't giving us nothing we want, and it's still a hot 80% over here who willing to do it. You gonna cease to exist. Like everything you do, you gonna have to get it straight up out the mud. Ain't nobody holding no doors for you. I mean, chivalry is gone. Nothing.
Right. Get you. Got you. Yeah.
Oh
You're right.
boy.
You're
They
Yeah,
right.
they
should be putting a
feed
target
off
on your
that
back.
stuff. That mean no OF, no strippers, scrippers.
But do we know the
Not even
success rate
Instagram.
of them doing their 4B movement in Korea? I mean, do they know the success rate there?
I don't know. I think they trying to push it because they need it. They the ones that need it because they, like I said, they forced into their situation, so they don't want to have babies. They don't want none of that stuff because they kind of that's what they whole thing been about. So it makes sense to them because
Personal
they
enjoyment
got
or
no.
no personal interest in them getting married and them having children, even in them sleeping with somebody. There's no personal interest or enjoyment in it. So those women 100% will have the discipline to say, we ain't doing this shit because we ain't want to do it already. It's a
Exactly.
difference though over here because nobody's forcing anybody to do any of the
Nobody.
things, and it's still happening right now to this day. So it ain't just gonna go away.
True.
Mhm.
And there's a lot of stuff that they're gonna have to give up for this movement. I mean, because Korea, they gave up beauty products.
Mm.
They gave up a lot of them cut their hair. I mean, it ain't
Mhm.
just, heterosexual marriages, childbearing and dating, or
Mhm.
what I'm saying, relationships. They gave up beauty products. They gave a lot of them shaved their hair. A lot of
Mhm.
them, it's a lot of stuff they gave up over there just for this movement.
They
And
have
I
So
actually think that they and it's like they also kind of trying to push the opposite. You know, they trying to do woman on woman though. If you
ooh,
notice on there, it says something about hetero.
heterosexual
It just said
relationship.
hetero, and then basically everything else to not deal with everything that's dealing with a man. If you ever noticed that, I mean,
Yeah.
let me see, let me look at it again.
Oh, you
So
right.
it's
That's
like
what it
they like
says.
it's all right to scissor. That's what they
It
saying.
says
yes, they don't.
heterosexual relationships.
That's
That
why I
Yeah.
said.
means men.
That's why I said when like women over here have that superficial desire for vanity. So they sacrifice that immediately with the understanding that like if we're doing this, then we also have to sacrifice the desire for the male gaze. So why are we wearing beauty products? Why are we growing our hair? Like all of these things support the male gaze or the male beauty standard. So, like, do you think the women over here gonna be like, "Oh, well, we're gonna stop looking pretty. We're gonna stop doing wearing makeup"? And no, bro, because they already swearing they doing it for themselves.
Right.
Yep, this junk is crazy. The more I keep looking, I'm looking at it so many different angles, and it's emphasizing too,
Yes. Yes.
renouncing dating men, marriages, sex, and having children, and that all got to deal with men.
Yep.
They
They
did
said,
not say nothing about
Because you
woman
don't
on
gotta
woman.
worry about us, the married dudes, the dudes in a relationship. Man, you gonna be walking around here with BBLs and shit, and ain't nobody getting no coochie. Man, these dudes
right.
gonna lose their damn mind, dog.
Exactly. I mean, but I don't think it's gonna really affect a lot of men because you think about it. You know, I mean, they can talk about the passport bros, and there are women that would love to come and come to
Literally,
America and come and
oh,
date us. You know what I'm saying? Because we won't lack in that area. Yeah, we want our black women. Some do, some don't. But you think there are many women who will come to here and date black men, white men too. So I don't think that's going to really impact us as much as we think it is. Because
mhm.
if you know what they always say, when one won't, the other one will.
I feel like there will be definitely a time period to where it would be felt. I
Yeah.
do agree with you that 100% there will be an influx of like uh, foreigners that will come over here. But what I will say is, in that time period where it does affect people, that's going to be a very dangerous time period, right?
Yes.
And then there's going to be men who don't have the ability to fly a woman over here and do all of that shit like that. Those men, especially like I said, if the women don't like immediately like oppose the beauty standard and oppose the male gaze and like they still running around here on Instagram, on OnlyFans, still with the BBL, still wearing skimpy clothes, but ain't none of the dudes getting no coochie. That's gonna be a hostile environment.
I
That's
agree.
gonna be like dangling a steak in front of a lion.
True.
Like, let's just be real, and he can't eat it. Something getting ate.
True indeed.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on,
Like
bro. You know what I'm
Pac-Man.
saying? It's either gonna be the steak or it's gonna be the man with the steak. You know what I'm saying? But something getting ate. So it's like that's gonna be a very uh dangerous time period. So that's why I think the Korean women understood that, and that's why they chose to do that shit. But
Hmm.
again, I don't think American women have the discipline to say, "I'm gonna cut my hair and I'm gonna stop wearing makeup and I'm gonna do." Get the fuck. That'll never happen.
Yeah.
It's
We
dudes that been with women for years and never
Right.
been seen her without a wig.
But they would not been fighting for the body count don't matter the whole time anyway. So I mean, I know they ain't doing that.
hmm.
Actually, the same ones talking about it is the ones that probably was fight for the body count don't matter thing. So it's like
Exact
ain't no
same
way
ones,
y'all
bro.
just talking from this point now.
Exact same ones.
They the exact same ones. Cause how's it hurt the ones that wasn't doing it like crazy? The ones that's actually married, the ones that actually know what uh what they call it, chastity. I forgot what it's called. The ones
Yeah,
that actually know what that's about. It's not gonna affect them.
I don't think I'm not thinking it would be. Well, I'm not even gonna say I don't think. I know for a fact, due to like how people view marriage in American society, it definitely wouldn't be something that would like latch on to the large majority of people who are married.
Right.
But to the ones that are single, it's going to affect the ones that are married.
But the
Right.
unhappily ones.
Yeah, because the people who are married is gonna be the only people that's running around here. The married men is gonna be the only one running around here getting coochie. They're gonna be relieved and, you know what I'm saying, stress
Right.
free.
Right.
These dudes gonna be walking
Like,
around here filled up and shit. Like, nah.
Yeah, I agree with you, Bam. I mean, I don't think it's gonna affect the married people. You know what I mean? You might have one or two. You might have a small percentage that will, but majority, I don't think it'll affect the married people because they already got their person. They already don't have to worry about, maybe they already had kids or whatever, or don't want kids. So that'll be, good for them. You know what I mean?
you
But the
said they
ones
don't have
that's
to
out
cut hair,
here,
they already bald.
yeah. Yeah, I read that a while ago when Speak
He
said
still,
it. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna definitely, the ones, like I said, the ones that are, still out there, tearing it down, that will help, that will hurt them. You know what I mean? Because
We ain't
there's,
even talked about how it's gonna affect the population though. Like, think about that shit too.
yeah,
Like, because think about this: what demographic do you think is gonna latch on to that more? You know, it's not gonna be the YT demographic latching on to that.
right,
YT woman would never accept that goofy shit. So it's gonna be typically minorities, right?
hmm
And the most is gonna be us. You know what I'm saying? The African American community.
yeah,
So our population is gonna almost halt.
well,
And we already have, like, I think doubled in the decrease of population. At one point it was like 30 million African Americans, now it's like 15 million or something like that.
yeah, it's high.
So if you do that and just halt it,
Oh,
man, we're gonna be like 1% of the population.
yeah, because the Koreans already, theirs went down from 30% to 17 point some percent of that population. Like they're not having no more kids. So they're trying to go to the young ones to keep the population. But if they ain't doing it, they're gonna be in trouble.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a lot of aspects of this that nobody really thinking about. Like, are we talking about literally risking depopularize? Oh, damn! I don't know why I couldn't say that word. Depopulizing the African American community? Is that what we talking about? Because that don't make sense. That now it's starting to sound like internalized white supremacy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. Who told you that?
Like I said, if that's what they want to do, hey, I'm all for it. And that's what they do. Don't get out here and uh, you know, corrupt somebody else's mind. If you're gonna do it, all right, you find the group that wants to do it, and then just go on and do it. I mean, you're still gonna be in America. It ain't like you going to the other country and do this. You know what I mean? If you want to do it, get your own community or whatever. However, you know what I mean? Do what you feel like they need to do. That's just my partake on it.
Gonna be feeling like the kid that the kid in school that didn't nobody pick for dodgeball. That's
Yeah.
gonna be them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Somebody kid that don't want to pick for dodgeball.
oh god, bro, Mr. Lonely. They're gonna be walking. I'm telling you, bro, ain't nobody trying to do that for the folks, bro.
Yeah. But I'm if that's just what they want to do. I mean, it's them. We all need to go ahead and find our person there. Is that the case, Kev?
The facts.
You know what I mean?
They got mine. I ain't even worried about it. That's why I said I don't really care. I already got my wife, so
See?
I ain't worried about it. I'm gonna be
That-
We
walking
trying
around.
to get like Big Bam around here.
Exactly, man. We trying to get like you. How do you do it?
You know what I'm saying?
How do you do?
I ain't even gonna be worried about it. But however, I will be getting my 7 chuckles in when I'm looking at everybody else running around here ain't getting no kind of coochie.
You got to really, oh, then you really got to protect yours. Then
Like,
you
you
That's
wish
what
you
really
was
I'm
doing
saying.
this, huh?
We talking about irritable at work,
Like,
boy.
please tell me that's his hands giving us applause. Please.
Hey, nah, but for real though, hey, I ain't even think about that though. That is gonna be like,
yeah,
you're gonna have to be very, very on point. Like, I feel like the protection of wives is gonna be like crazy. It's almost gonna turn into like,
You ain't giving me nothing. Go fight your own battle.
I'm saying, being a rapper. You know how dangerous it is to be a rapper. That's how dangerous it's gonna be to be a husband
right.
if that actually happen.
Yeah, that's another thing. But I don't think it's gonna be too well. Yes, it is because when you ain't getting it, and then you over here you tearing yours up, and I can hear you through the moon roof. You know what I mean? It's gonna be very dangerous. That's gonna be a dangerous time.
I'm telling you.
So yeah, I agree, and that's why it's very important for your significant other to have protection, be protected at
Got to
all
have
times.
that stick on you at all times, man.
Got to, got to. That ain't no question, no if and buts about.
Oh yeah, nah, not even a little bit. Like, come
Yeah,
on, man, that'd be crazy though, bro. I couldn't even imagine. Like I said, man, I can't imagine a society like that. But on the flip side, I will say this though. Like I said, I have been saying this for a long time though, that if women woke up tomorrow, right, the single women, it was like, okay, ain't no dude getting no coochie who got felonies or ain't got a job, and like, I mean, literally, you know the way they be making these lists for where they can go to eat and shit. Like, if they literally compiled a list of like everything that you needed to have, like emotional intelligence, all this shit, and nobody was getting coochie without it, like, you would see the population almost change probably in the next year.
right, right.
You know what I'm saying?
It would
So
go
if they
quick.
were serious about it and they were saying you not getting that unless you da 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 da, that shit might work.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, there's a few that I come across that are for that change, that 4B movement. There's a lot of YT women that are for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, if it's for that and it's like only a select certain kind of man is able to be wedded and then able to get access, like basically reverting back almost to like primitive, that would actually make sense, because I feel like the opposite has been going on, and because the ain't shit men have been getting so much access to women, everybody ain't shit. And that's why they run around here like it ain't no good men. Cause none of the good men are getting access to women. It's always the ain't shit dude. And men are gonna always imitate the guy who gets the most access to women. That's just how society works.
That's true.
You can have access to women that the most of the men are gonna imitate. It's always been that way.
Yeah, yeah, that is true. That's crazy. Hey, I ain't ready for it, but if it happen, I'm ready.
Y'all folk better get y'all a fleshlight or something, man. I'm talking about
Hey, Lefty been doing me all right. I'm good.
and
Yeah, the last
invest
4 years.
in some. I mean, invest in some damn lube and shit, man. It's gonna get stressful out here, bro.
Hey, Care, I feel like Bam is throwing shots at us, man.
No.
He said, boy, you missed that
No.
macaroni and cheese, don't you?
I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Y'all folk better get
Hey,
ready.
man, it's the best part of my life, man. I swear I ain't never felt no better. Like, low key. Feel
Yeah,
like a free. I feel free.
yeah, you see things clear, man. You see things a lot clearer than.
I can see clearly now the poom poom's gone.
Oh Lord, you can see things clear, man. I mean, things come at you, you see it, man. You see it
Well,
before
I
it happens.
see something that more than the average. I mean, I could, and it's funny though, because it's the talk is different. It's all type of stuff, and I could tell a guy that haven't took time to really. It's just the talk though. I'll be just paying attention, I'm like, dang, that's how I used to sound. I used to sound like I used to put up with this.
Man, you
Uh,
you you can go back and listen to some of the lives that you was in, and you know what I mean, before, and listen at yourself. Sometimes you be like, "What? God, was I really like that?" You know what I mean? So, and especially when you
putting
sit by
up.
yourself a lot. You know what I mean? When you sit by
Mm-hmm.
yourself and you think, "Man, I ain't nowhere near where I was at before."
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because you got that clear mind, you have that clear conscience that you don't have to sit back and fight for clarity. You have clarity because you can see, smell. I told my friend, I said, man, I can see, smell, taste a whole lot different than what I was, 4 or 5 years ago. Totally different.
Mm-hmm.
My
Yeah, it
thinking is
seemed
different.
like and I get it though, cause like with some people, I notice it's like an alien thing. I know a lot of people like, I just can't imagine it. I think I used to be like that too, though, until I like,
Mhm.
dang, I feel like it's sad though for the people that's like that, because it's like I even realize it's gonna be so deep that some people really is reliant on the situation, but it's all part of the programming too. And
Mhm.
then we like to look at things that can um basically take up for our lifestyle or whatever. That's like the way people have read the Bible and all that stuff. Well, I want to connect this thing so it could fit my lifestyle or whatever because I'm addicted or
Mhm.
I'm in love. It's something I can't let go and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, people be hurting themselves. That's why we make the wrong decisions. We put up with so much stuff. It's so much, man. Cause it's so many nice looking chicks on here for real. And if I was only thinking about what it that way, I'd be letting some stuff slide for real. I ain't gonna lie. But I'd be like, though, I'd be just catching the stupidness real early. It's so different when you're not trying to. It's like when you ain't trying to sleep with them.
Right.
Hey,
Block simps. But
uh
yeah,
oh,
What
he
man.
is
called us
going
about that.
on,
We ain't
bro?
something, man. You ain't gotta block us, man. We talking about don't be a something.
I know that's right. This is all I'm gonna talk about when it comes to Sims. Don't be one.
Right.
But man, refresh me, man. I'm normally up on game, but what is this
The
4B
4B
stuff?
moment.
Yeah.
Um. So it is, and I had to figure it out through my own stuff, and then somebody else helped me. But basically, it started in Korea in 2019, like their version of a feminist movement. And over there, they're kind of forced into their relationships and stuff or whatever. So they
Hmm.
got this thing where they said the 4B stands for no marriage, no the other one says no relationship. So they basically talking about no dating,
Mhm.
no no kids and no smecks. I think that's the fourth. Yeah,
Okay.
no fourth.
Your wife,
Yeah.
man. If you could take enough from your wife, you could have a pretty good relationship, though. Okay.
So
Uh
what's the B? What does the B stand for? I mean, what's the B significant? 4B. What?
Anything in it
the B
with
because it start with a B. It start
yeah.
with a B. It's like, but it's spelled.
Uh,
It's in their language though. So I can't really
yeah.
see. I'm gonna try to pronounce one of them because BI stands for no. I guess that's what somebody was telling me.
Yeah. Or
So it's
by or
like
no.
Bihan, B Kuhasan, B
Mm-mm. Mm.
Bai Yohani,
It,
and Bai
uh,
Sik. Oh my gosh, I can't
no,
say this hard.
don't do it.
I'm
Don't do
telling
it.
Yeah,
you.
right.
These are
You just
feminist
get
Don't
careless.
do
movements.
Just
it.
let that go, gang.
It's
I
on
tried
this.
it though,
I see a post
but
with
that's
your
what it
picture in it
means though. The
tomorrow. They're gonna
marriage.
be like a man was being racially insensitive, mocking the South Korean community.
Right. Get
Yeah,
it.
the 4B movement,
Cancel
also
them.
known as no marriage movement, has
Right. No,
committed to no dating, SNCS,
no
marriage, and
smacks.
child rearing.
Yep.
So yeah,
Exactly
the
what it
movement
is.
because they got over anywhere from 5,000 to 50,000 members.
Mm.
So
Oh yeah.
that's a lot of women.
Now it's catching
When
on over here.
well, actually, it's been here. It's just not catching on. It's just not coming to TikTok.
Man,
It's
what I
been
suggest
It was
to
never meant
men,
for here though. That's the thing. It's
right.
like they try to take the
Right.
feminist movement.
what I suggest to us, to men, man, is find you something of value that like a service or something that that you're talented in, that more embraced by a manly presence, a culture, and you know, most women not gonna fix on cars and stuff like that. To find you something like that, man, and try to, you know, engulf yourself in that to where you become valuable in that aspect, because this shit gonna come to a head, and the birth rates now they starting, and now the birth rate gonna start dropping in Korea, and the birth rate gonna start dropping everywhere.
Yeah, it's already
And
low in Korea.
yeah, and so it's dropping in America. That's why they letting all the illegals in, and it's gonna come to a
Birth rate
head.
dropping and abortion is increasing.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
That's
don't
all.
oppose that. It's a lot of motherfuckers I could do without anyway. You know what I'm saying? So shit.
yeah, I totally agree with you. I agree
Yeah.
with you. But you know, just having a sustainable populace is that's going to be an issue. It's going to be talked about. I'm gonna tell you, I work at a nuclear power plant, right?
Mm.
And so we're in the middle of a nuclear refueling outage, and my company, which covers 7 states, we supply electricity to 7 states that border Tennessee, and so their projection is to build 20 new nuclear plants by the year 2045.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what they said the problem they're seeing with doing that, which is already the plan, it's already in the making, the birth rate. The chief nuclear officer came to us, had a site-wide meeting, and said, we're going to do this, but the issue we're having is staffing. Who's going to build the stuff? There ain't enough people to man this type of, project that we're definitely going to need, because they're trying to get rid of coal. And in order to get rid of coal, they got to replace the energy with something else. And nuclear is the more robust of the ways to do it. And so when the chief nuclear officer, $600,000 man, comes to people, his government official, and says, we're worried about the birth rate, dude, we got a problem, especially when it pertains to energy. And this is a quiet problem we have that people are not looking at. If they don't do something about the laws in this country to where it's more attractive for people to be married and to have children again without any risk of your life being ruined, dude, I don't see it getting off the ground. I just don't. And something's gonna have to change somewhere.
One plus to this though, guys. If this does happen, definitely invest in vibrator stock. That shit gonna go through the roof.
What the heck?
That shit gonna go through the roof. Your ass gonna be a millionaire overnight, boy.
I get what you're
Yeah.
saying though. That makes sense, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna invest in that. I'm gonna definitely invest in
I
that.
have one
I'm just
for
buy me a
20,000.
buy me a truckload of them and sell them on Amazon myself.
Exactly. I'm gonna get the
And the
batteries
batteries too.
yeah, that's what I say. I'm gonna invest in some batteries,
Yeah.
batteries and electric.
Hey, let's form a corporation, guys. Form a partnership right now. Let's get it.
I'm with it.
That
I'm
house
with
about to be stinking.
Yeah,
Oh,
hey,
and
we got it. Hey, we
they ain't
go.
gonna
I
buy the
got.
feminine wash.
Oh, I got the perfect name for the company. 4B and me.
Uh oh.
Uh-oh.
There it is right there. There it is right there. 4B and me. Mm,
Hey,
yeah. They gonna have to wash up afterwards now.
4B and me. We need to go and get our stock code in and trade it on the Nasdaq.
Mm, that would be a good idea
Better
too.
figure it out. Figure it out. I'm talking.
We're gonna have to
4B
get like
and me.
AI generated so we can tell them
That's it.
how we support the 4B movement.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
it. That's a good
Right.
T-shirt, King.
Watch, somebody is finna do that. Watch, I just gave somebody a good ass idea. Watch,
Yeah.
somebody gonna look
It's
me up. You
about
know, I
Chris.
block. Block. You remember 6 months ago you said that? They gonna cut their camera on and show me the proof. The LLC and everything.
Yo, don't figure it out, finger it out.
Figure it out.
Yo,
Oh
that's a good shirt right there.
man. Right. That's gonna be the whole right. That's
Oh
gonna be the
Lord.
brand. Like would Nike just do it?
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, you can't beat them, join them.
Yeah.
Right.
Can't beat them, join them.
Y'all finna be public enemy #1 tomorrow, boy. Y'all gonna be on somebody.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna be on somebody background, and they were making fun of it,
They
talking
would.
about don't figure it out, figure it out. I can't believe you. We're gonna be 4D and
Oh
moving
man.
forward.
Cam, crap,
That's
boy.
gonna that, hey,
This is what
that's
we're
gonna be our
talking about, the
commercial.
patriarchy, guys.
That's
This
the
is what they
talking
Gonna,
think
point.
of our movement.
Oh,
that's gonna be
Uh,
that's gonna be
oh
our
Lord. I
commercial.
can't that can go both ways. It says don't figure it out, scissor it out. God.
Yeah,
right, exactly. Cut it
yeah.
out. All right. Gotta cut it
Don't
Boy,
out.
figure it out. Just rub it
somebody gonna
out.
be mad with me.
Oh,
Oh
It's
my.
that's our
alive
Yeah,
though,
we
no
about to
commercial,
be on
bro.
funny.
somebody's page for sure.
Oh,
Hey, Kev,
that's our
no funny shit. I
commercial.
asked that in another live. I'm like, damn, are they promoting lesbianism now? Because that's crazy.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like. I think that's what it
Yeah,
is.
but
If
think
that's the
about it,
case, then
bro.
also you need to invest in some stud stock. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
Lord.
Yup. No
Them studs.
straps.
Oh yeah, I think these movements, bro, that they're
Y'all not getting
they're
nowhere close
government.
to it.
These movements, these 4Bs and Me Too's, these are planted by upper level government. Yeah, they're trying to promote genocide, natural genocide.
Yeah.
They just didn't start with a group of women. This was planted just like the Me Too movement. All this stuff was the government's doing. The governments are the ones that are driving this. Your normal
Mm-hmm.
grassroots people who they're not the ones pushing this stuff. They're trying to do it in just like anything. Government puts some on TV. Next thing you know, you got people flock to it, and all of a sudden they say, "Hey, this group of women formed a organization," and really was government planted. They started it. So the U.S. does the same thing. But
Mm-hmm.
welcome to 4BME, where we encourage you to what ring well, ring it out, not rub it out, not ring it out.
Mm.
Boy,
Encourage you to
don't rub it the
finger it
wrong
out,
way.
not figure it
But how
Oh my.
gonna look without kids though? That's gonna be crazy.
out. Wow,
Mm.
welcome to 4BME. You don't have to flick it, you can lick it. You don't have to lick it, you
Oh
can.
yeah, that's what they promoting us.
Man,
Oh, no kids is crazy though. Think about that. Society of no kids.
but bro, that's I keep telling people this is promoted. Back 15 years ago, this is all planned. You watch the movie Children of Men. It's about the last pregnant woman on earth,
Uh-huh.
and the one before her pregnancy, the youngest dude was 18, and he was the most famous dude on earth. He was 18 years old. The youngest man is, and it was a black lady who turned up pregnant naturally, and they smuggled her through Europe for safety. And the movie just went off. It was they was trying to catch her, kill her. I mean, unalive her. And sorry about that, but
What you say the name of it is?
Children of Men. It's a serious film.
Mm.
And there's another film made the polar, well, I don't want to say polar opposite for us. That was a serious film, like a thriller. Well, there was another film basically talking about the same thing about the low birth rate and there would be no children. And that was Idiocracy. Two movies made about the same shit, one serious and one comedic. Both were made in 2006.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, this shit is planned, man. They're telling you what's gonna happen in the future. They and in Idiocracy, It talked about all the smart, affluent people stopped having children because it was too expensive. Nobody wanted to be put on child support and all that stuff, so they just stopped. While all the dumbasses kept having children, the Pookies and the Ray Rays and the, you know, the trailer trash. Yeah, all of them kept having children, and society just got stupid and more stupid
And then that
because all
dumb
the
guy went back in time or something.
right. You
Then
seen it? You seen the movie?
he was the president of the idiots.
Yes. And back when he was frozen, he was the dumbest dude on earth. But
Mm-hmm.
then when he woke up 500 years later, he was the smartest dude on earth.
Right. That's crazy.
And
But that would be a wild time though.
I see it happening right before my eyes, man. You remember in the movie they had a show called My Balls, where all they did was show a guy getting hit in his groin. That's the whole show was a guy getting hit in the groin with different objects, right? When you look on YouTube today and see people doing all these stupid flips and trying to jump over, it's the same thing. That movie was depicting what was going to happen in the future. You got people taking off their clothes, diving in frozen lakes and stuff, doing stupid shit, you know. And that's what the movie was depicting. It's funny how we're here, we're there right now. So
Depopulating the world. They definitely got some shit going on though. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like
yeah,
all this bridge shit that they got going on.
yeah,
I think another bridge got hit somewhere else in Switzerland or somewhere.
yeah,
You saw that?
yeah. And I seen it, but do you think about see the movies, right? Some of the Hollywood stuff is trying to tell you what's gonna happen. There's a movie called Left Behind that's on Netflix, where that ship just run ashore like that because they lost control. Just a big cargo ship.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Now you look at what happened with the bridge, and that ship just lost control, right?
Yeah. See, this is what bothered me about the most current shit. Y'all remember back a couple weeks ago when like all of the cell services just like lost signal.
Right, right.
I like everybody was like mad. Oh man, I lost service. But to me, I'm thinking like, man, what could have possibly caused that shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, is that some kind of damn like technician type shit to where somebody trying to hack the systems and shit? Like, because how the
Yeah.
hell it was like more than one cell carrier that lost signal.
I know my phone kept dropping calls, and but I think AT&T was the one that had massive outages across the nation. I didn't notice Verizon had the same thing on the same scale as AT&T did, but
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, man, I think that was some hacker shit. And they and it might be the same thing with that ship. And
yeah.
somebody is actually
My,
being successful at hacking different stuff, and they just trying to test it to see if they can, you know what I'm saying, really have a massive effect on America. Because the other thing that I'm saying is like, look at all of these people who are like successful, always been untouchable, and now they catching cases, and you know what I'm saying, like something is happening with the establishment.
yeah,
And
the PDD thing, man. If anybody knows, I posted this on Facebook. It by now, if we hadn't caught on that when the government goes after filthy rich entertainers of our hue, there's got to be something behind it, bro. So if you go look at it, Diddy has a lawsuit in against the distributors of Ciroc, uh, his vodka, and the lawsuit came out in June or July of last year. Now all of a sudden, his house is getting raided. Really? Come on, man. And let's look at all the resources they allocated to do it. Two major cities, polar opposite from one another at the same time. Do you know how much money that would cost to do that? To amass like 75 officers, cars, everything, just to take this guy down. And man, we just don't need to believe what come on the TV, bro.
So you ain't been hearing stuff about all them people having bunkers and shit too, though.
What you mean bunkers?
So
The-
Bill Gates, Elon Musk, Rick Ross, Jeff Bezos, Oprah. Well, no, Oprah said she didn't, but I still don't believe her. All of them are having underground bunkers built at their estates.
oh, it's not just them. You got some middle class people that do that.
Yeah, I ain't talking about doing purpose though,
Yeah,
because
it's a death trap to me. Why would you build something underground where if a flood come, you know, you know, I don't get that. So
yeah, but I'm saying,
we
what are they trying to hide from?
um, yeah, it's something. Yeah, I agree that it's something that they're preparing for. Yeah, because even the government has massive bunkers for the certain government officials,
Mm,
like huge bunkers where you can like a whole city underground.
yeah, because you got Area 51, Area 51 out in Las Vegas. They got bunkers deep as I think it goes like 100. I think it's like 100 miles underground. It's deep. That's where they
That's why.
hide everything.
That's why I'm saying. So how can we say like it's something going on? Then you saying all of this. It's like they becoming more and more like open and blatant about like aliens and you know what I'm saying, like supernatural stuff. Like I've always been in the belief that it's definitely stuff that they know that we don't know.
Of course, they always knew. This was back in the '60s. You know what I mean? They knew then. You know what I mean? They just portrayed it like it wasn't nothing, and people believes it. You know what I mean? They put it on the media. You know what I mean? That's how you know the media got. They got control of the media because they'll
Mhm.
make it out to be something that was a training effort, a training experiment, or something. They can hide it very well, and they don't have nobody to go back and look for it. We just go with the flow. We just go with what they say. It's gonna happen. Already happened. You see it coming.
She said. And that's what he not gonna be doing.
He can be doing it, but he's gonna be doing it on his own.
On his own, right?
Hey, man, yeah, that's crazy. I'm investing in plenty. What I'm gonna go with Johnson and Johnson, and what's the other one? What is it stuff called? His and hers and his. But it's just gonna be his. I'm investing it. Oh, dang! Everybody gone. Seems like
He
everybody
said,
gone.
right, what the heck? Looked away.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's gonna be a day, man. That's gonna be a day that, whew, I need to find my wife ASAP.
That'd
This
be
can,
a miracle.
hmm
I see that. Ain't been taking up for too much stuff for me to believe that to happen.
yeah, yeah. Well, you're welcome,
That's like
Laurie.
cap, big cap. That's
Yeah, I mean, if it does happen, I know my wife is out there. I'm gonna find her. I'm gonna find her. We're gonna move into the woods. We're gonna be wooding. We're gonna be wooding all day. You want to be in that movement? I'm gonna wood you away. Nah, I'm stop. Nah, but yeah, they want to do it, man. You know, yelling alpha male or independent women. Do they expect a cookie or a pat on the back at the end? Um, I'll say yelling alpha male or independent women. Do they expect a cookie? I don't. I think they want to make a change. I think they do want a cookie. They want to make a change. They want to make a difference. They want to teach us a
That's
lesson.
what it is.
Yeah, they want to change, but some things you go about it the wrong way sometimes. And I understand they want men to change, but you're not causing. You're just causing more division. We got to handle one problem first before we start up a new one. And I don't think that problem is over with. They're gonna, so, so if you join cooking and jokes,
Boy,
if you join the 4B movement, can you still? Oh, you can't say nothing about a body count.
you're right. That's when the room dropped the brown honey. What do you mean by that? Still.
Until I came on TikTok, I didn't know nothing about the body count. Half of this stuff, I didn't know nothing about. I had to do a lot of research on this stuff.
Facts.
A lot. You talking about
caught up
body?
on the game of what they mean and stuff. Like, what is that?
Yeah. I never known what the body. I don't even. I hear a lot of men say you have to ask. I don't never ask a woman her body count.
Nah, I don't think a man ever do that. I think they just
have something to talk about. I guess.
Yeah, they just do that on there though.
Yeah, because I mean, how does it look? I'm gonna say, yeah, girl. How many bodies you got?
I think they put it in different ways though. It just if you hear your girl keep talking about something, yeah, I know him and I've been there before. I got flew out by time this time, so that junk it just rack up in your head when you hear it. Like, dang, who haven't took you?
Yeah, I don't know, man. That to me sounds weird to me. I hear men talk about it up here, and it just seem weird. I'm trying to still figure out what they're talking about. Body count. I guess I gotta look into more stuff. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know why are happily married people joining these movements. Kev, that's a good that was the best question right there.
Make sure I put that in quotations too for happily married.
I don't understand why happily married people joining anything.
Anything, bro. I be saying that like, what? Why is y'all so mad and cussing people out?
Yeah, and I would think it would be more towards you starting a live to show people what marriage life is like. You know what I mean? All the married people coming together, showing
right. You would think
how to manage a marriage, how to show it, and not just them. Okay, bring your partner up there. You know what I'm saying? So that everybody can see. Okay, hey, y'all are a united front. Not you speaking for your partner, not your partner speaking for you, but you speaking for each other. Y'all together on it. You know what I mean? There should be a lot more of those panels that they should speak on it. And you know what I mean? And as single people, we should listen to what they're saying. Because if they're married, okay, let's see what success look like. You know what I mean? But it's individual. You want to be in single people lives, and you know what I'm saying? You try to tell the single people what to do. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they know what to do, but show us what to do, your actions. If you got your spouse, then let's get on a live. Let's create a live where nothing but married people showing single people how to manage a life. not join every movement that comes along TikTok. That means your marriage ain't happy.
Fact.
And then if you're
Like,
on TikTok while your husband in bed, something wrong with that marriage. Just saying. But they want to join, but they ain't showing us. They ain't really showing us nothing. All they're showing us that your house is dysfunctional too.
right. What the heck? You ain't that?
Or you on the verge of getting a divorce, and you and your husband has a smexless life. Well, that's married folks. That's a good
Happily
question.
married.
That is a good question. A very good question right there. That should be at
They
the
be
top.
talking about one that really gets me is dang, I messed up. The one that really gets me is where they be sitting there mad at the opposite sex. Like, hold on, ain't you with huh? You got a whole wife you can praise or a whole husband you can praise, but you come on here talking about how bad men and women is. What?
Right.
That's when you know a person, and I be knowing what the deal is. A lot of people is with people for healing. I mean for a band-aid. They just got somebody to cover up their little boo-boo for the moment. So that's all it is.
Yep. And then married. I am not gonna speak on it. Ain't nothing to talk about. But there's a lot of married people on this app. One minute they married, and the next minute they're in the DMs of somebody else. Anyway, I don't want to get loud to jump up. But that should be at the top right there.
You said
Yeah. Because that right there, while happily, you should have put in quotation, supposedly happily married people joining those.
exactly.
So if I'm happy, I'm trying to find all positive lives.
Exactly.
I ain't finding nothing that I don't want it to affect my marriage or affect my thinking. I want to think positive, not negative. You know, if there be some married women join that movement, you might well go and break up with your husband or your wife. All right, man.
Something right, because like you ain't fooling me. Oh,
Well, you ain't supposed to mix. I mean, you always supposed to stick with who you stick with. You know, married people should stick with married people. Single people with single people. You know what I mean? Even though, I probably, you've been married, you're single now. So, we see that your marriage didn't last. And I can say the same. Your marriage didn't last, so you can only go off what you think or you thought. Detroit chef. Or everybody went to bed.
right.
Like this.
At
Oh,
30 people, but some of them sleep, some of them up in the listening.
Boy. Yep. So.
Yeah, my whole thing is ain't nobody forcing in America. Ain't nobody forcing nobody to do nothing. So that junk is pointless. Who telling y'all like? My thing is people be making these arguments on here. Oh, how y'all telling me what to do? Let us do it our way. I mean,
They be doing it. I think I heard a married woman talk about it before. Well, no, there was a couple, and it was number single girls in the live. Number single girl.
rolls up on me. This thing keep doing that too. A cheek and chink to speak. This dude done got a new profile.
I got a whole new
You should have
profile.
said and go speaks. Yeah, I see. I said somebody else got your eyeball on there. I'm scared.
Back up.
And go.
You got to back up to the backup, don't
Back to the back. Green. This thing done kicked me off at least 7 times today. Something's up with this app. Let me switch it up a little bit, man. What we got going on? Oh, we talked about this already. Oh, we talked about that too.
How long have we played victim?
Ooh.
If you feel like
starting some stuff today,
that is a very good one. How long will we play victim? If you feel like you're a slave, you can claim to be a winner. Do you not see how things contradict survival mentality versus victim mentality? Do you know the difference? Boy, you about to start something. You about to start something.
Yep. Yeah, I want to see that. I think I did want to redo this one again today. Another day. One of these days. Cam, do you sleep? Something like that. What is that? What is sleep?
Well,
I will be soon, man. I think I'm gonna start actually looking for a job in about maybe next week. Let's see. I'll see. We will see.
Well, the patriarchy.
Gotcha. We got you, Chaniqua. Chaniqua.
Chiniqua. Chin. We got more freedom in America than any other country, and yet we are stressing the most. What's the problem? Well, we do have problems. And what is the problem? Lack of rights. I don't think we have a lot of rights.
Freedom. Got a lot of wrongs. That's the problem.
Exactly. Yeah, freedom.
Said mod me up.
Using social media to vent shows how miserable you are. Seek therapy, a pat on the back. Okay, yeah, you really about to start something here.
Oh, I'm messing up bad on this one. Ability, focus shot.
If you feel like a slave, you can claim to be a winner. Do you not see how that contradicts survival mentality versus victim mentality? Well, let me see. A contradiction. Yeah, you can't claim that you're a winner, and then at the same time you're claiming you're a slave. Either you're a winner and not a slave, or you're a slave and not a winner.
Not a winner, right? Yeah, I'm just trying to see how that works.
That is a good question. I don't feel like I'm a slave. I feel like I'm winning every day.
Facts.
Because I'm a winner because a slave, you can't go to your own refrigerator.
Ooh.
You can't go to your own house. You know
And
what I
pick who
mean?
I want to smash.
Yeah, you get to pick who you ain't got to worry about watching. Well, you know what? I'm not even gonna go there either. But I mean, we have a lot of you're winning if when you don't. Yeah, our parents went through it, you know, Jim Crow and all the other slavery, but we don't have to go through it. So yeah, I feel like I'm winning every day I breathe. Every day I wake up and breathe, I'm winning. Whether it's I get out to go, I go outside of my house. I ain't got to worry about YT coming to tell my daddy, hey, don't send your son to school today. you can't go to school because he got to go work out in the field. So I'm winning.
Facts.
I might not have the how they say I'm not a 6-figure man, but I'm still winning.
Mm-hmm. That 6-figure man that still ain't winning, or still have the mentality that they not winning.
Well, that's true. That is absolutely true.
All about that mentality, man.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
I think Robert Williams told us that one. Everybody forget about that. Had all the money in the world, still like.
Yeah. Well, he did it. Rick Ross didn't show us that.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the celebrities got all this money. You don't see them just roaming around. I think they are slave to the money. Because you can't they really can't go nowhere and be normal. You look at all the ones that made it. Some of them ain't even here because they're slave to that money. You got to stay in the house. P. Diddy got to have his parties private. I'm just saying. Anyway, I ain't gonna get on my boy.
Anyway,
I ain't gonna get on my boy.
No Diddy.
But I mean, it's a shame. Survivor mentality versus victim mentality. Kanye and Andre 3000 goes to Japan to be normal. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they got to go out of the country to be normal. Because you in this American place, I mean, they're gonna be normal because don't too many people listen to him. I mean, I know they listen to Kanye, but I mean, it's been since a while since Andre. I mean, everybody gonna recognize who you are because you about 7 foot tall. Anyway, so survivor mentality versus victim. I'm gonna have to look that one up because I mean I think survivor and victim. Well, a survivor, they're not gonna really complain too much about it, like a victim would. A survivor, they're gonna say I was victim by it, but I overcame it to become a survivor.
Facts.
So that's the difference from my thinking. Because if I'm a victim, I'm gonna get all the answers, but I'm still play this victim mentality instead of going into, and I think that's gonna go right down to the, to the last one. I mean, to use social media to vent, show how miserable your life, how you are, and seek therapy. You know what I mean? So a victim, they should seek validation with counseling. But they come up here and play victim to everybody. Oh, this is my story. Instead of saying, yeah, I was a victim, but now I'm a survivor. Because I'm telling my story. Okay, why are you telling your story if it don't tie into the conversation? So that was just me. Now that patriarchy, I'm just learning about that, kid. I can't even answer that one.
Yeah, I think when I looked it up, patriarchy mean it's just the government ran by men. So, which I think always happened. It's always been like that though. It wasn't no. That's the reason why I said patriarchy is the reason we have rights in America. It wasn't like women gave us our rights. It had to been the man.
Yeah.
So, and it's just these things called rights. I was letting people know I had a whole debate about that in one of the rooms. I'm like, bro, it's no such thing as like that's a human construct. And even with human rights, if we was to come with that, that came and I looked all that stuff up. Human rights came in like 1600s. The rights in America was in the 1800s, I think. Something like that. So my thing is, it's like people we talk about the patriarchy or whatever they want to say that people just act like we're entitled to these things called rights. Like that's something that's literally a human construct. Like otherwise, this world is meant to be like a dog eat dog type world.
Right.
You know, you do what you want. It was like we got to be thankful that whoever came up with it. You know, hey, nah, we can't. Because like I said, I was even having this debate about the masculine versus feminine, but I said or gender roles and all that stuff. Like all that stuff is like it was through like a trial and error thing. So it's like they seen what is most likely to happen, what can possibly go wrong, what can possibly go right when something take place, and then they just follow it. I mean, that's the only thing that kind of made sense to me when I was just thinking about it. Because it's like by us being so adaptable and seeing how this world working today, I'm like, you know, it had to been something. You know, that's why we go so much off generalities and stuff. That's why nothing is absolute.
Okay.
But yeah, for the most part, if it wasn't for this thing called rights that humans created, you know, we'll be lost. I mean, we'll be just sitting there moving off impulse, doing all type of stuff. If it was no police, like none of that stuff, we'd be done for.
True.
Just imagine, like, if we was just before we grew up, we'd have been like, hey, you know, I don't like that person. They hurt my feelings, so I'm gonna hurt them.
Okay. I get it. Yeah, 'cause we I mean, in some we got a lot of rights. Right to bear arms, right to a fair trial, right to work,
All right to say right.
right to say right. But yeah, like I said, some of this stuff, man, I'm gonna have to patriarchy, man. I hear it so much. I hear it so much. You know, and they blame all men. You know, all men didn't create these rules. You know, go to if that's the case, you know, you don't feel like it's right, go to Congress, go to government, say something to them about it. You know what I mean? We can't fix it. We can talk about it, complain about it, but until you want to change, as they say, march for it. Get the rights. We got more freedom in America than the other countries, and yet we are stressing the most. Yeah, we do. I guess they're stressing more about the men. Some men stressing about the women, and women stressing about the men. So I think that's what we stressed about. That's the problem on both sides. Marriage.
Stressed about our own decisions we made in life. That's the problem.
You know, some of them are stressed about the marriage. Some stressed about, you know, I understand some of the women why they complain about certain things. But right here lately, it's everything. It seems like I ain't got nothing against no woman, so just saying. Just hear it a lot on TikTok. Women always got something to say. Got this to say. Men got that to say.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like it? Hey, it don't bother me. You know.
Big better. They hate to hear that though.
That's it on both
But they
sides.
don't know how to because they not better. I don't know why they think people think you can just be the same and then all of a sudden you're gonna pick something right. But I can understand it though, 'cause like I said, I was once that person looking like I swear that everything that happened to me is like, bro, why can't I lock up? I had to make some sacrifices with myself.
Yeah, we all do. I think we all need
And that's
to make.
one thing no human really want to do for real. They love being them, so I can understand it.
Oh yeah, so they don't know how well they have it here until they diversify got to Africa or Asia. Okay, I mean
Well,
that's true. We said, but they don't understand how good they got it until they don't have
yeah,
it.
right.
I mean, I would know. I mean, I would probably agree with that. I just hear stories about them places, Africa and Asia. You know, I don't know. I haven't met no one that I've talked to that that say it's good over here. Well, I don't even know if it's good over here, and I'm over here. What am I talking about? Yeah. So I think it's a lot of the problems why they feel like they got to stress. You know, I mean, we didn't correct. You know, the low end people didn't create these rules and these laws. You know, so I think one of our problems is that as us, we don't have certain freedoms we don't have. I say. I mean, I'm not saying everything, but certain things we don't have freedom in. You know, I can't go pick out. Well, I can. No, we don't have no problem. We don't have no problems. Yeah. So no problems. I ain't got no problems. I just thought about it. Well, and to that other one, using social media to vent, showing how miserable you are, seek therapy, pat on the back will help you. Well, I think a lot of times they use social media as as therapy.
Yeah, or I wish they did. Yeah, but a lot of people. I think it depends on the person though, because some people just use it to validate their lifestyle or to cope just like they use liquor to cope and everything else. But therapy, I mean that's
Use it as a
well,
drug.
that therapy is therapy though. I feel like the ultimate goal should be to not to go to therapy so you don't need it no more. But I don't know. Some people just like the feeling of, hey,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Does trauma dumping to strangers count? Yeah, trauma dumping do count. Cause that's what it is. It's just they go to media to vent. That's all they're doing is
that's
venting.
all it is, right?
So you hear a lot of that. Cause they want a pat on the back. Oh, you did great. You did a good job. I'm glad you came to me. It's okay. Everything will be okay. But then they go into another live and do the same thing. It ain't okay.
Right.
They
Same
just
thing. Like how many days you got to keep getting told it's gonna be okay before you tell yourself it's gonna be okay?
yeah.
Doing it
Some
for
don't
40
even.
years.
Some of them don't even. I'm not gonna call no names, but some of them just want to hear themselves talk. Sometimes a lot of them do. A lot of them that will not encounter. You know, but you ain't complaining, but you up here telling stories about it, telling your life journey. Yeah, he did this, and Lord knows he did that, and go to therapy. Talk about it in therapy.
Or
Put it on paper. Write a journal.
exactly.
You know, you just want to be in the group where they pity party, have that pity party for you.
Right. No therapy gonna tell you about yourself.
Oh, sure enough, sure enough. You know, they don't want to hear the truth. They want to hear somebody. They want to be in that group where they validate their feelings. Oh, you okay?
Mm-hmm.
She this and he that, and
Right. Tell me what I need, what I want to hear.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Because a lot of them stay right there in the live. That's how they become friends. A lot of times when then here come the toxic people.
Mm-hmm.
Then they give them the validation to talk and treat people, you know, the way they've been hurt. Instead of just stay off the app, go get you a real therapist and let them. Oh, therapy don't work. It does work if you allow it. They're gonna give you the tools to fix it. My opinion, you know. So what does the other one? What the last one say? Bonus is anyone that don't support the victimhood anti-black.
Something I noticed is I noticed that seem like if you don't play Vic or if you don't say that, I need y'all to let us know that we got beat on. So I'm like, all right. So we say it right after we say it though, and I'm trying to tell you a way how to escape it. No, you're supposed to not say it's a cure to it. You talking white supremacists.
Oh yeah.
They go to that every time, like, bro, why we can't sell ourselves or uplift ourselves? I don't get it. We gotta keep playing this pity party.
Yeah, some of them don't want to. Yeah, I agree with that one, Ken. I agree with that one. There's a lot of that going on TikTok.
It's too much, man. I'm like, bro, I just be feeling bad because I know us we can do so much better.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get no better though.
Man, it is looking bad.
Yeah, I used to love come on TikTok before. Now it's like, hey, I can't even go on TikTok. If you hear them, if they ain't talking about men and talking about what the women doing and what the men are doing, instead of just listening to what's going on and what we need to do to change, you know. I mean, even in my town, I mean, we don't have that many women against men around here. They are not interested in solution. Right. They just want you to validate their feelings, trauma. I agree. A lot of them don't want no solution. You can come up with the best solution. You can come up with 10 solutions, but 20 of them solutions they ain't gonna go with. Just you know, they have their own. You know, some people already got in their head what they want to do and don't want no solution. They just want to let their feelings out at the person that they can't talk to. So they bring it to TikTok and bring it to everybody else. And now every person is against everybody. That's where you got immature men and immature women. Heal for yourself.
The dude bird having fun, keep switching pages.
Now you back on the main page.
And make sure mod on both of them. I was about to take one of them off.
Yeah, one of them got to come off. Nah, I was messing.
Is it you and go? Go ahead, come with that third profile and go.
what I need to do. I need to make me another one. But I don't even come up here. I don't even come up here like that much. There's too much going on, man. I just try to. I go in the lives and I listen.
Mm-hmm.
Cause a lot of them can make sense, a lot of them don't make sense at
You're
all.
right.
That's why I say I ain't understand the lie that you was in the other night.
All right, I was about to say each one I notice. The ones that do and don't make sense is a reason behind both for me. Ones that don't make sense, I'll be trying to
But even you go there and try to make sense of it sometimes, they still ain't
still
listening.
know. Right.
They still gonna go on their own ideology,
It's
their own
right.
theory, their own, solution, thinking, okay, this is the way. No, you don't have to. If I got a problem with somebody, I ain't got to come on TikTok and talk about it.
Right.
For me, if I got a problem with somebody, I'm gonna go to that person. Okay, if we can't talk about it, why am I bringing it on TikTok? Why am I, bringing it on social media? Now, if I don't want to talk about it, I just ain't gonna talk about it.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's either let it go or, I guess people when they get hurt at, that's where they get stuck at. I guess until they on the other side. So I'm gonna talk about it until I get on the other side, and then I'm gonna keep talking about it some more. Nah,
Right. Still not do nothing.
nothing.
We'll talk about it.
Yep. I went in this one live. All they talk about is racism.
Mm-hmm.
Well, black people is racist and da 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 da. What? There ain't no way. But okay. But they got their own thinking. You ain't gonna change their mind, so I tried. I didn't go in them. I'm like, okay, I'll listen to you. It is what it is. You think that way, keep thinking. Then people be contradicting on this live. Whoa, no accountability. Lovely Jackson. Man, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I got to get up in a couple of hours. And I'm sitting up. Sitting up like I ain't got to go nowhere in the morning. This is crazy. But, it's my boy Kev. I had come into the live and talk
Show.
for a minute.
I might end up sneaking in another live my thing on so I can relax.
Trying
Get
to
out this
relax.
chair for a minute.
Yeah, you got to get out of that chair now. Leg go numb, start cramping up.
Right. Back hurting and neck hurting, head hurting.
Everything.
Sitting in the same spot.
I meant to say something to Jess when she was in here earlier.
Who was that?
Not Jess. Damn, what's her name? She something. I can't call her name.
Oh, she just
Yeah, she Jess. Yeah, I went in her live and I
main
spoke.
thing.
I went in her live and spoke. She probably away from the phone at the time because she had a thing muted. Next time I come in your live and speak.
Get yourself up.
It's like everybody doing their own thing now.
Right, everybody splitting up around here. I was shocked. See a few people. I'm like, that's what y'all do when I don't go live. Y'all want to make your own live? Right.
Mm-hmm. And what they doing?
Hey, that's good though. That way we can spread out, connect with one another.
Exactly. I mean, I like it. You know what I mean? Because I know your twin. I like her live. She has some good topics.
Oh, most definitely. Yeah, when she on there, I be love hearing her preaching and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I said in the comment and listen to her. She got some. Your twin is awesome, man. She got it together. She got it together. I don't see what's her name no more.
Who that?
Oh God knows her daggone name. I'm gonna think her name in a second. AJ.
Oh, AJ. Yeah, she was just here a little earlier.
Oh, where is she?
Yeah, she was here.
She go
Step
MIA
in for a
for
couple minutes, then leave for, yeah. Depending on the topic.
Yeah, I seen went in there with Hobo one time.
They the same people, so no. I just think they got the same type of accent. That they both got the same accent. It'll be funny, but I can tell the difference between them.
Boy, oh man, your boy. Man, I'm gonna have it. No, I ain't gonna say that on TikTok. I ain't gonna say it on TikTok. Do is crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Boy, I checked him out in a live. Well, he went ham on that girl. I'm like, yo, he's wild. He's your boy wild. I know you ain't talked to him in a while. Oh,
talking about yeah, when be hosting his own lives and stuff.
Yeah, and he'd be on.
Right.
Yeah, he'd be on the panel with your girl.
He be talking crazy. You know how to shake the room up.
Yeah, he do know how to do that now. I give him that. He really know how to shake up a room. But he got issues. Yeah,
young dog trying to get a voice out here. You know, that's what it is. Another outlet. See, this is like an outlet to him too. A lot of people use it as an outlet.
Yeah.
I just need to be heard. I want somebody to breathe so I can feel good.
That's what it all is. That's what it's based off of, ain't it?
Yeah. What a lot of people do. Rather than be good, they want to feel good.
That's it. Work on yourself. Not work on somebody else's. But, man, let me take my butt to bed, bro. I get up in 2 hours.
Oh my.
Yeah.
You gotta work?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's only for like a couple of hours though, but
okay.
I already know that working till 12 o'clock, but I'm gonna be tired as I don't know what. So I'm gonna try to get in here and get me at least an hour nap or something. I'm gonna be punished. I'm gonna be punished, bro.
Like, why are you talking like that at work?
I'm gonna be delusional.
Learning and stuff. At least you have an excuse why. Some people don't.
Yeah.
They done got 45 hours of sleep and still like that.
Man, I already know me. I can at least get 6 hours. I'm good. Maybe 6, 7, maybe at the most 7. But this hour mess, nope. That's my fault because I did take a nap earlier. That was my fault because I should have been in the bed, rolling over, calling some type of halls or the sawmill or something. But man, if you come on later, man, you know I'll be back. I'll be back up too.
All right, for sure, man.
Yeah. But I holler though, dog.
Yep, appreciate you, man. Good words and all that, for sure.
You already know. We'll holler.